Whatever it takes. Exactly.
Right, this shit crazy.
Feel nothing at all. For my pain, it don't feel nothing at all. Yeah. Yeah, for my pain, it don't feel nothing at all. For these niggas, nah, ain't nothing but God. I had to move around with nothing but frauds. I tried to bring the team together, get my vision involved. I gave a plan, but niggas scrambled. It's time to pick up that call. We can't get 1,500 in a 6-week span. Time to pay up, everybody goes, I be down. I should've seen it. All I got is Rain, Slim, Tim, you know it's Teach. I got Tay and I got Leaf. I got Deja and Salih. I got Foreign, they got Feet. They say your name, that's cause you preach. Them niggas folded under heat. No umbrella, let them shots rain down. You believe the dream, just stand up, if not lay down. Let it rain down. If you my nigga, then just say it. If you ain't got it, then just say it. Let it rain down. Yeah.
My nigga, then just say it.
Let it rain down.
Let it rain down. Right, this shit crazy.
Yeah. We gotta weather the storm. If you don't understand, get better informed. I'm from the trench, and my trust really weathered and torn. With my niggas from the sandbox, trying to put this shit on top some water. But we playing live, but y'all want the same shit, but can't get on the same page. How bad do y'all really want it? Niggas just be saying things, replacing with y'all lives now. Every that I pipe down. Yeah, I was chilling for a minute, but I'm live now. Niggas talking about the past, come get with me right now. Come and really see my grind. Come and see me live now. I'm live now. I'm live now. Come and see me live now. Ain't no umbrella, let them shots rain down. You believe the dream, then stand up, if not lay down. Feel it rain down. My nigga, then just say it. You ain't got it, then just say it. Let it rain down. Yeah. Ain't no umbrella, let them shots rain down. You believe the dream, then stand up, if not lay down. Feel it rain down. If you my nigga, then just say it. If you ain't got it, then just say it. Let it rain down. Let it rain down. Yeah.
My nigga, did you say it? You my brother, did you say it?
Let it rain down.
Let it rain down. Right, this shit crazy.
Yeah, we gotta carry on. Like Mr. Caldwell saying, I know that faith is all we need. I hear them church bells ring. A lot of strange shit is going on inside of this train. Programs is being ran and shit is one and the same. When your thought pattern is different, they look at you strange. The same ones you used to see me with, now we estranged. Cause now my mission different. It's some shit I gotta attain. As I go inside my mother's womb, my soul was ordained. I battle alone. The war zone is Babylon. My one task is to bring the flock and the cattle on. Trying to change the vibration while niggas they Babylon. Now focused on getting my money, Tower of Babylon. My catalog is self-subscribed, I'm staying strong. I know my destination, I travel, don't know the roads. Don't give a fuck about this status and status quo's. Combative is data low. Cannot compute with this blockchain. I'm pinging off of towers, can't triangulate my pen game. I'm off the grid. The lyrical EMP, they try to follow down a rabbit hole that's filled with TNT. The last of a dying breed, just aim fire and squeeze at demonic chapters. I know the sigil on his sleeve.
And crush the regalia, shining like diamonds to the sea. I'll show you Wonderland. It's up to you if you believe. The son of the matrix, shining like nothing you conceive. A bomb with a pen, removing nothing's gonna leave a line by the wind. We smell percussion in the breeze, the drummer go in and leave nothing but the leaves are not in the grin. Be the last thing you ever see in the problem with him. Lead to a problem with a den. A lion sent down from Zion, bringing drama to your kin. I promise I'm like Obama or Osama. It depends on how God order my steps. When you stepping up to him, I'm different. Can politic or demolish them, pick a fence and stay behind it. Cause the lions is out again.
Peace, love to all the American Aborigines, man. Y'all know the vibe. It's your brother Aboriginal Power, man. What y'all got going on, man? What y'all got going on, man? Y'all see the title, man. Y'all see the fucking title, man. It is lit in this bitch, man. Y'all know we want all the smoke. We're going to be getting into some audio from yesterday, conversations pertaining to the topic at hand. I don't like that shit. You understand me? So all Pan-Africans, y'all on the fucking menu. Ryborn, Jabari, Dagger Squad. The whole fucking HOK is on the list. I'm just starting that off right now. That's my disclaimer. My link is already in the chat. I'm about to go. Matter of fact, like me and Z, you see the link in the chat? Pin it in the chat for me. Pin it in the chat. I need you to pin it. Pin that message. Shout out to like me and Z. Yeah, man, shout out to everybody in the building, man. We ain't taking no disrespect when it comes to this Aboriginal information. I'm lit. These niggas thinking that they did something because they done specked up on some of my little homies. You feel me? That they caught wandering. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Come pick on somebody your own motherfucking side. You understand me? So shout out to all the American Aborigines. If you're a proud American Aborigine, I need y'all to drop that like button. I need y'all to drop a fire emoji in the chat. Also, thumb up the video immediately. Make sure when you come in the building, wipe your feet off, hit that like button. Also, we got the $5 challenge for all Aboriginal platforms. That's whether App TV, Big Dog, Sister Soul, Chief, whoever live. Support their channel, man. I want y'all to support their channel, man. A lot of time and effort goes into that. I will be saying that. On BAP News, y'all want to subscribe to BAP News. Somebody drop the link to BAP News. I need y'all to go subscribe to that. We're going to be doing members only over there. It's going to be exclusive content that only members only will be able to see. It'll be different levels of prestige, acquaintances when it comes to this. So make sure y'all run over there, subscribe, get ready to get y'all memberships. Also, for the American Gods membership, which is the supreme membership you can get, you will be able to watch all of the pay-per-views ever done on with that one. So you'll be able to watch that immediately, automatically. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. I need everybody to thumb up the video, support the channel. It's going to be one of them ones. But yeah, so we will be uploading and premiering the American Gods, the pay-per-view, the first one. We will be earning the pay-per-view on BAP News, but you're going to have to be a member to be able to watch that pay-per-view. So make sure y'all go tap in. Check in with that. Also, man, I need everybody to support the channel, man. Thumb up the video. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the vibes, man. Y'all know what we kicking up over here. We kicking up dust. You understand me? When it comes to this scholarship and any Pan-Africans, we want the smoke. The link is going to be in the chat all day. Moderator's going to be posting it all day. You ain't even got to ask me for the link. Moderator's going to be posting that motherfucker all day. Straight up, man. Because you whack MCs. You know what I'm saying? You sucker MCs. In the form of Pan-Africans, got to deal with big Al Power. So that's what we're going to deal with. But before I get into y'all ass, no homo, no freaky. You know what I'm saying? Before I get ready to do that, I'm going to shout out my brothers and sisters in the chat. You understand me? Shout out to Monaga, Juice, a Rising Aborigine, Afro News, what's going on? Truth Over Everything, Aboriginal Strikes Back, what's going on? Truth Master Dre, X, G's off that Scully Punch. Shout out to Sister Betty, Yanetta Ya. We got Divine's Clan in the building. Darius Matthews, Real Recognized Real in the motherfucking building. Shout out to everybody in the building. Certified Sanchi, what's going on, family? You know, it's a Tennessee thing. You know how we do it. Shout out to Khalil Finch. Shout out to Lightman Z, Matrix Glitch. Shout out to Original Intellect. What's up, Willie? Hope all is well, brother. Hope all is well. Shout out to Son of California. Shout out to my brother Wood and Carbon Crown. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. If y'all can hear me loud and clear, drop a fire emoji. If y'all can hear me loud and clear, I need y'all to respectfully drop a fire emoji. You understand me? That's going to let me know that y'all can hear me loud and clear. Y'all can see everything loud and, clear on your screen. Danny Jones, what's going on, family? What's going on, family? What's going on? Yeah. We seen them niggas do that weak ambushing with that sucker information, beating up on. Like, yeah, I understand. That's cool. They came over there. It is what it is. It happens. You know what I'm saying? It's much like when we get motherfuckers from the from the African community coming over here, and most of the time you see how that turns out. So I can understand the turmoil and how they treated my little brothers. I just don't appreciate how y'all treated my little brothers. You understand me? So I'm asking you, I'm knocking on your door to tell you to come outside, to come talk to somebody your own size. You understand me when it comes to this information? Come talk to some niggas your own size. And I seen 3 niggas running the 3-man weave on one person last night on your the other day when we watched the video. I got 3 scholars right now ready to go, locked and loaded, ready to take on anybody. All I got to do is say cover 1. They gonna defense. They locked down. It's lockdown defense. And best believe we coming with the offense as well. We very offensive. We got somebody ready for your Unc. We got somebody ready for your Jabari. We got somebody ready for your Rob Bourne. And you can throw in a little Garfield, and we'll smoke him too. We'll smoke the whole fucking Dagger squad. I don't care who it is. Tell any one of these niggas pop on. I'm going to pin the link in the chat, you guys, so make sure y'all hit that thing. We need y'all to hit that like button and support the channel, man. We need y'all to support the channel. Shout out to Sister Betty in the building. Tell them line up some females that want that work for this Aboriginal shit. Nigga, we got females for females. Nigga, get Sek Ra. Nigga, get somebody. Bringing Sister Betty out. Sister Betty ready to slay some shit. Nigga, fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all must not know who y'all dealing with. Y'all dealing with the Aboriginal community. Nigga, this ain't no Rudy Poos. We dealing with scholarship. We don't tolerate disrespect. We don't tolerate disrespect. That's no, nigga. You ain't gonna disrespect us. You ain't gonna disrespect us and act like it's cool. You see what I'm saying? You ain't gonna just belittle our ancestors and our lineage and our bloodline and the shit that we put out because you don't. No. Because you done found some little niggas who can't really quite explain it from what they heard. Well, listen. This is who they heard it from. You understand me? Y'all hit that link. The link is in the. On my mama. On my mama, man. Listen, man. I'm willing to put these niggas straight in check. You understand me? These niggas can't fuck with Big Al. These niggas can't fuck with the Aborigine community. Nigga, we can line it up. I want that fade. Respectfully, finger licking at the front door. Nigga, all fades accepting. You understand me? We at the HOK door knocking like, yo, is Sarnetta here? Hey, can you tell your kids to come outside? Tell Rob Bourne bring it. Tell him, hey, knocking on the door like that. Go ahead. You know, Sarnetta at the door. Listen, Sarnetta, tell Rob Bourne, tell your kids to come outside. Rob Bourne, Jabari, all of them. Tell them come outside. Because y'all been ducking this fade for so long. Y'all have not took an Aboriginal fade or Aboriginal debate on none of y'all platforms. And y'all shit been dying. And y'all been out the conversation. So let's get y'all shit back cracking. Let's go ahead and put a nail in the coffin once and for all. Because y'all niggas done dwindled down and now you back cracking over there. Because y'all done caught one of my brothers lacking in Black Indian Tay. Shout out to Black Indian Tay. You got to do better, bro. Yeah, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I told my little niggas that's in the community, be careful when you going over there after the street lights. It get dangerous over there. And that's okay. They caught one of my little young boys tripping. They made it out safe, though. They came and hollered at the big dogs in the community who ready to slide, the niggas who been putting in work, the veterans. And now Now we knocking. We at the HOK though. You understand what I'm saying? So we want the smoke. I want to get into a conversation from yesterday that I seen on Aboriginal TV platform yesterday. Shout out to Aboriginal TV. Shout out to A1. Shout out to all the brothers that was involved with that conversation. It was a great conversation. You understand me? Hold on a second, guys. Shout to Infinite the God, Jaleel Hawkins in the building. Polio, what's going on? Make sure y'all support the channel, man. Drop them fire emojis, support the channel, man. I need y'all to support the channel. Shout out to everybody in the building. I remember Sister Betty smoked Rob Moore and True Story. And man, listen, no cap. I believe it. Sister Betty could smoke anyone in the community. All you guys, if y'all come from this community, the Aboriginal community, and y'all really got the books, y'all really study, y'all understand the methodology, y'all can whoop up on any Pan-African. It's easy. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah, man. So yeah, man. Listen, it's already up. It's stuck. The link is in the chat. Let me pin this. Hold on. Let me put this in the chat because I've been meaning to pin this anyways. Let me pin this motherfucker in the chat. Y'all come on now. I want all Pan-Africans to hit that link now. Don't get scared. Don't get scared now, sir. Big Albert, y'all was picking on them little niggas. Y'all was roughing up house. Y'all was laughing. Oh, you should enroll in Jabari Network Entertainment. You understand what I'm saying? No, nigga. Ain't nobody getting down with that Egyptian freaky shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. West Earth's pin. Yeah, man. Them little bitty ass niggas over there shouting at us, man. And shout out to my homies, Indigenous Minds, and shout out to Black Indian Tay. We appreciate y'all. At the end of the day, y'all stood on y'all shit. Y'all went over there and y'all slaughtered them as a man would that's talking about their lineage or that has an insert on it. So we respect y'all brothers for doing that. Shout out to Indigenous Minds and Black Indian Tay. Y'all giving them some love in the motherfucking chat. You understand me? And next time, y'all need to call one of the big dogs around or somebody that's been around or the whole community. Yeah, alert the community. Ring the bell. We come there to support. We ain't got to jump on the panel. We just there for support. You never know what we might got. I might got a link for you for every source that you need. And all you got to do is click it. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta, you know what I mean? Closed mouths don't get fed. We tribing up around this motherfucker. So I want to get some hashtags tribe up in the motherfucking chat. Let's get a hashtag tribe up in the motherfucking chat. So yeah, let's get straight into some of this conversation from yesterday dealing with the Aborigines on my brother channel. Let's get into
they attaching niggas to Africa is through observable characteristics. And if it's not observable characteristics, then like you said, it's DNA and some other non-quantifiable measure that a layman can't really do. You know what I'm saying? It's something you gotta have some expert with some motherfucking beaker and some damn slime in order to come to a conclusion about this shit. So I think there's a lot of hypocrisies in just their their religion and their rhetoric. So if we just point out and highlight a few of those hypocrisies and make sure that it's known, like I don't think we gotta hit them with a whole bunch of shit because they ain't gonna listen to half the shit you got to say no way, right? But when you can highlight the inconsistencies in their methodology, right, then at least you showing that the tools that you using to come to conclusions is faulty, right? And I think that's what I would try to do if I was going to be a part of it. I just show that your ruler is off by a few centimeters, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, y'all got it.
Well, DNA is their strongest weapon. You know, you take the DNA away from them, or that then they have no other way to connect to. All the other shit for the culture and all of that came from white people. That came through African studies. That came through Melville Herkins and them, Franz Boas and them, Morton them. All of that from the 1800s. All of that shit gonna come through there. And for the DNA, by them not even testing us for that, they don't specifically who they testing for the DNA to mark it as Native American or indigenous to America. All of this type of shit they're gonna be. They still on the ice. They still talking about the Clovis. You know what I'm saying? This conversation that they was bringing up against the dude the other day, color maps and shit like that. You feel me?
They brought up the Barren Strait shit. And
right? They still, you know, there's game.
Yeah, they still coming with the Barren Strait. I told y'all that yesterday. They bringing up the when they start talking about a Native American DNA, they're already going with Clovis first. Right next to Clovis first, less than 20 miles away, they got the Topper site, who blows that whole module theory out the water. Topper site. I'm going to give y'all a clue. The Topper site. Then they got to look into Tom Demeray. Like I said, we ready to come with far more than what they even can have an understanding when it deals with archaeology, anthropology, and who was here at a certain time frame. And what time frame does that go back to? Aboriginals have already been here for a long time. Hundreds of thousands of years, documented bones found here. See, that's what they're not telling you, because it's not to go along to get along with their historical narrative that Western education has put out. See, when it comes to niggas like Rob Bourne, they gonna stick within a certain time frame. Rob Bourne, sit down. You, Jabari, you think you want to talk about American, and you need to, first of all, let's talk about ancient Africa compared to ancient America. We can deal with the archaeological hot sites dealing within the scientific community. We know where they lie. We have the grounds. We have the charts. So you're looking at the expanding of historical understandings to be changed within modern or in today's scientists and archaeologists going up and beyond and looking for this particular research, because it's already been hints when it shouldn't have. We already found evidence when it shouldn't have. And these are the things that jumble around the historical narrative, which puts a wrench in the game. It doesn't go along with the narrative. Now they have to retract on a lot of the old narrative and replace it and re-strategize based off of new data that has been put out. This is what a researcher does. You search and search and search and search, and you redo that again. And you redo that again. That is what researching is. So shout out to those brothers that went on there yesterday, bringing up certain points. And like I said, we're really ready to farther this conversation, and let's have a 3-on-3 debate. Let's have a 4-on-4 debate. Let's do this thing the right way. And we're willing to take on any one of you top scholars from the HOK or the Pan-African community. We're willing to take any one of you guys on. So I'm willing to have these conversations. Shout out to Chief Holiday on the panel with us today. What's going on, brother?
Bap. Peace to God, man. I see a Hano in here. Smoke. What's in here, man? I can't see it right there. See, not a coincidence in there, man.
No, it's just us on here.
Okay. Here's the thing, man. Okay, that's over on their panel. Here's the thing. I think Rob Warren is there's disingenuous. They're not going to drop the link. Let us get on the damn talk for sure. That's not going to happen. So I think that shows cowardness of them. I'm done. Like I already know what it is, right? My only question to these guys: what is their evidence that Africans were black first? What's your evidence? Now this nigga, not a coincidence, keep talking about some 80,000-year-old bones in Africa. The Shango bone is a goddamn deer bone. I said human beings, not no fucking animal bones, human beings, not no made up monkey people, human beings. Show us some 10,000 years old on the continent of Africa. That's all you have to do. Now, if you're telling me black people came from Africa first, you have to have evidence to back that up. That's a simple thing, right?
Very simple. Very simple.
Now, the debate that me and Sanchez is having is based in this conversation that they don't believe that these nigger bones that they're finding, the evidence that they're finding in here in America, North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands, is accurate. They don't believe in craniometry. They don't believe in the science of the actual science that you can actually have experimentations. And well, we get into that. I don't want to get too far into the conversation of decomposition of bones, but yeah, man. I mean, this is gonna be bad. Like I told y'all, don't expect to come to a debate, because I'm not gonna be debating. I'm gonna be putting on a fucking clinic. I'm just gonna let y'all know. I'm gonna show y'all why I'm the greatest of all motherfucking time. I'm gonna show y'all why these fools don't want to get in the ring. And Rob Bourne them is some fucking clowns, bro. All they have.
No, listen, man. These niggas been ducking for so long, bro. And now it's time. They feeling froggy. They caught some of my brothers slacking. It's all good. We ain't tripping over that. You can't scrap.
I don't even think they were slacking, bro. I think them brothers still did better work than them.
You understand what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we got a squad. I want to shout out to some of the brothers and sisters that's just tuning in. Shout out to everybody that's in here. The link is pinned in the chat, and I'm gonna drop it again. It's also pinned in the live chat. Make sure y'all hit that link. All Pan African Smoke. I'm talking about Robborn, Jabari, Garfield. Any one of you brothers want to come on? Let's get it in. The link is in here. We want all the smoke. I want all the smoke. Don't play no games. You understand me? Shout out to my brother Philip. Shout out to my brother Philip for the $10 Cash App donation, and shout out to Don Ross for the motherfucking Cash App donation. We appreciate that. Shout out to Don Ross and shout out to Philip. Make sure y'all support the channel as well. Don't let Don Ross and Philip be on the Aborigines that support the channel today. Make sure y'all support the channel as well. Hey, not a coincidence. We got you in here, brother. You good?
Hey, what kind of deer was that Shango bone?
Yeah, I'm good.
That you was talking about.
I'm good.
Today?
I wanted to show. I wasn't talking about the Shango bone. That's when I talk. I use that when I talk about math. When we talk about human bones, if BAP shares my screen, I can show you what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Came on with your camera on too, man.
So, a child 78,000-year-old grave marks Africa's oldest known human burial. Excavations at Pangaya Sadie pushes back the ritual date at least a few thousand years. A child whose lifeless body was carefully placed in an East African cave around 78,300 years ago has made a grand return. Researchers who unearthed the ancient youngster remains say they found the oldest known intentional human burial in Africa. The investigators who report the discovery in the May 6 Nature have named the ancient youngster Mtoto, a Swahili word that means child. Mtoto was buried in the sheltered part of a cave that was repeatedly occupied by people over a span of 80,000 years up to 5,000 years ago, says archaeologist Michael Petraglia of the Max Planck Institution. So here go your bones, 80,000 years old. You was asking for 10,
sir.
8 times more.
You just read an article. This is number one. Okay. Now I'm asking you a question. Let's just say that this is what they're saying. They're calling it a child. How do they know it's a child?
Because they have the bones and they was able to look at the bones. That's why.
So they observe it and measure it, and they said this is a child measurements of bones, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So what is that called? Is that called science and observing things? So there's a human bones there, and you can measure and say whether it's a. They said it's a girl, so they also could tell that it's a girl, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So when we show evidence of 14,000-year-old, 10,000-year-old, 6,000, 7,000-year-old women and children and men that are Negroes here, why do you, sir, have an issue with that? Why would Rob Bowen have an issue with that?
There isn't an issue with that. So this is what happened when we was over there.
No, because I'm still going to debunk this right here too, but because you're not going to show us a reconstruction of this little child. You're not going to show us any stuff. You're just reading the article right now. I'm digging a little deeper. I'm walking you down this. Let's just start
with the claim first. We can walk down to the stuff.
Okay, that's 78,000 years right there, sir. That's 78,000 years. You have bones in. Okay, according to y'all have bones in Africa. We have bones here we can prove that's Negroes here.
So look, what you said, this is why you don't want me to say it. So what you said was that, we was in America first. Y'all don't have bones older than ours at 10,000. Y'all don't have no
I still stand on that.
So now what I'm doing is showing you bones way older.
You still haven't showed us. Can you show us something else other than this? Pull something else up on this. No. I'm gonna need. Can you go to science? Can you go to nature or something? Can you go to the actual scientific on this, please? Yeah. Thank you. Please show us the reconstruction of this child. I'm gonna need you to do that. And also, the point is, how do you know this person's black, sir?
Because we know they're black.
Okay, so that's all you're gonna say. Some dumb
there's
shit.
No white people at that time.
Sir. How do you know that the we already know how they know they're a girl. I don't want to scare Chantez away right now, beating your goofy ass up. What?
I'm gonna answer it. We know through science there was no white people 80,000 years ago.
No, fuck that. How though? How? Why? How do you know this?
What? How? Because we know when the 3 genes that create white people.
All right, now stop right there. Were there so-called white people on the planet 14,000 years ago, nigga?
No.
Okay then, so why the fuck y'all keep talking about these pale people walking across the fucking Bering Strait and coming in America, dumbass nigga? Hold on, my nigga. No, nigga. This is what I'm saying. The reason why I walk you down this line right here because you gonna have the same energy for our bones here in America. Dumbass boy, listen what I'm saying. Stop talking.
You're trying to deflect, brother.
Nigga, I'm not deflecting nothing. You just said that there's no pale people on the planet 14,000 years ago. Well, how are pale people walking across the ice age 14,000 years ago, brother?
It was pale people walking across the ice age. Nobody says that. So you keep making these fake claims.
How do you know that those people are not white people in Africa 78,000 years ago?
I just told you because
how? Science, right? So science, what science are you using to make those pale people 14,000 years ago, you dumbass?
I got you. Hold on. I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm going to show you.
You're not going to show us, bro. You keep pulling up fucking articles, you dumbass bitch. Man, don't you understand that these people are not only hiding the shit, but lying? You don't understand that? No, pull up the fucking science. Little boy, pull up the scientific journal. Don't pull that up. Don't pull nothing up. Go back to the bone. Just pull up right there, sir. Don't do that. How do you know that's a nigga? That's all. Sir, tell us how you know this is a black person. Go to that science.
No white people, bro. I'm telling.
Fuck all that. Well, then stop making. Okay, well, why do you have white people coming to America 14,000 years ago if they don't exist? You dumbass boy.
You don't. You dumbass. That's a fake claim y'all made. There is nobody.
Bitch, how the fuck is we going with the fucking science? You dumb nigga.
You made that up.
Hey boy, hey listen. This is what we gonna do to y'all. I promise y'all. We're gonna dog walk y'all all fucking week. Then November, March the 17th, we're gonna fuck you niggas over, bro. I promise you. I'm gonna fuck y'all over all fucking 2 weeks. Oh my god. I'm gonna make it a point to fuck y'all information up. I promise you. And we're gonna expose Rob Bowen them as all fucking government agents. You niggas is agents. You a fucking agent, bro.
So the whole
fuck you. Hey bro, how do you know that those people are black, nigga? Just tell us the science behind it. No, you so smart. Tell us the science behind it then.
Because the genes that created white people did not flourish in the populations of people yet. That's why. That's what the science says. Well, look, but in the far north,
That's
where low
pseudo.
light levels with favor, whatever you say, you don't prove it. Pull up a source for one. The team
Prove
found a
that
different
bone
system in
is a
Hunter
nigga.
Valley.
How do you do that?
7 people from
Oh,
7,700
I'm sorry.
year
I'm sorry.
hold on,
What is the science? We have already walked through this. How are you identifying this bone, these people in Africa 78,000 years ago? How are you identifying them and making them black? That's all. How did they identify? Oh, I got you. So how did they identify that she's a little girl? We've already walked through this. They use science. What science did they fucking use to prove that that little girl or any bones that they find are niggas? What science is that, nigga?
I'm telling you, bro, because they're absent of the 3 genes that make white people. What don't you hear? I was showing it on the
I'm
screen.
going to say this again. You're
not
talking
listening.
in a circle. You're talking
No,
in a
you're
circle.
talking, bro.
You're talking in a circle. You're talking
You
in a
want to make
circle, brother.
people in Kenya 80,000 years
That's
white.
not. We're not talking
Crazy,
about
but
no
go ahead.
genetics. How do they do this? We've already proven that she's a woman. She's a little
Bro,
girl.
there is
She's a
no
little
white
girl.
people at
How?
this
By
time.
measuring the fucking bones, you dumbass. Just say it. You've already said that.
She's
So
still
they're
black.
measuring the
It don't
bones.
matter,
And
bro. She's not white.
Hey, boy.
I don't care what
Hey,
you're
listen,
saying.
sir. I'm gonna dog. Hey, listen. I'm gonna beat y'all up. You're gonna wish you never was a Pan-African after these 2
Look
weeks.
how
I promise
far
you.
you got from the
I
dates
promise
now.
you. I promise you,
The
bro.
whole thing was you wanted
We're
to see
gonna destroy his ass too. We're gonna destroy everything y'all talking
You
about.
want to
Then
see
y'all
something
keep going
older
to
than 10,000
homicide. You
years.
bitches is so dumb.
I did my
Where was
job.
homicide built at?
I did my job.
Did it ever go to Africa? No. So why are Africans on
Are
this
you done
goddamn
with the
boat?
bones? You want to move on? You
No.
conceding to
You're
the
done.
bones?
You're done. I want you to prove how they're black. That's what you need to do.
I
How are
just
these
told
bones
you.
that you're
I
talking
did
about?
it.
How are these black people?
They're black. They're black.
How? What is your evidence?
Bro, the evidence is I just showed you. There is no white people at that time. That's it.
Okay, if they're white
On the
people
planet.
or mixed people, okay, are there white or mixed people 14,000 years ago? My question to you again.
Bro, again, there's no white people, period.
Okay, so
bro.
why do you always argue that pale-skinned people were here first?
No, I do not. You're lying.
Okay, let's strike this from the record. You a goddamn lie. You keep talking about that the fucking Native Americans were here before us. You do not.
I just say no, brother. I say
AP,
they're not you.
isn't this his whole basis?
No. You're talking to the
So
wrong
wait a minute.
person.
So let's just for the
You are
record. Are
talking
you
to the
saying that
wrong
black
person.
so-called black people was here in America first?
I
Stop.
say melanated people was in America first. That's what I say. All the time, every time. I don't know
Okay,
who you
bro.
think you're
What's your
talking to.
argument? What is your argument?
You
Why
hate
you
every
argue every
melanated
day?
person, bro. You want to deny the slave
No.
trade.
You keep
Not
calling us
every melanated
Africans.
person.
If we was already here and we know
I don't
Africa is
call
not
you
even
shit.
indigenous to Africa,
Listen,
why you keep calling? What is
See,
your argument
that's
then?
the problem. Africans ain't indigenous to Africa.
What
Don't
is your
make fake
argument?
shit you be saying. I'm telling you. If you listen, be quiet. You make nothing but fake claims. Like you try to say, "Oh,
when you gonna debunk them?
Listen, be quiet. I just did. Now listen, real quick.
Nigga, you ain't debunk shit. I said.
You came on here talking about 10,000-year-old bones and you can't find nothing older.
Nigga, you ain't showed us no bones yet.
Immediately showed you something 78,000 years old.
Bro, you haven't showed us nothing. That is nothing. You showed us an article from an internet.
Just because you deny it, doesn't mean
I deny it. I deny it. Show me. Prove me. Prove it wrong. And nigga, I'll set you up anyway. You dumb asses. Like once again, you didn't know the trap that you got y'all people in. Dumbass. Listen. I know about every fucking thing in Africa. You dumb fool. Boy, listen. Check this out. If I ask you how can you prove that black people come from Africa first, right? Your dumb ass gonna say bones. You're gonna say there was nothing but black people on the planet this time. So then I asked you, was it black people on the planet 14,000 years ago? Your goofy ass said, white people on the planet 14,000 years ago. Your ass said no, right? Is that what you said? That's the fucking trap, you dumb bitch.
How is it
that's your fucking problem. Hey, bro, that's your fucking problem. Go get some. Bro, you've been around too long to be this goddamn stupid. So I'm going to say that you're a fucking agent, bro, of chaos, fam. Nah. If niggas was here first, what are you arguing about with these mestizos, bro? What are you arguing about?
Everybody can see. You came on here talking about how there is no older bones in the ones in
It's
America.
not. It's still not. Hold on. First off, just for the record. So you said, hey, sir, I'm just for the record. Are you saying that that's the oldest bones found on the planet? I got you. Are you saying that those are the oldest human bones found on the planet, sir? Are you saying that those are?
Hold on, Chief. Hold on. We need to slow this down because it's a good conversation, and let's get it out. You did say, not a coincidence, that Negroes weren't the first people here. You did say that.
I know. I don't call them Negroes. I call them melanated. I don't say they're black. I don't think everybody with dark skin is a Negro.
So now
I
you're
don't.
implying that they are.
I've always said the same thing, bro. For years, I said the same exact shit. They're
Okay.
not Negroes
And
because
how
we
do
just come
you
from Africa,
distinguish
but they
the?
are
How do
melanated
you
people.
distinguish the difference between these ancient peoples being over here first, not being Negro, and only having just melanin? How do you come up with that conclusion?
We come up with the conclusion based on the scientific evidence, based on the DNA that y'all don't like to use, and the
I'm
way
saying,
their
I'm saying,
migration.
DNA is the thing that they started using in recent times. So,
Okay.
so in the early 1900s, what was they using to establish this methodology that proves, listen, these people are from here, these people are not from here. How was they doing that? Because they had already established principles
They
before
yes,
DNA. So I want you to
they
give me that.
have cool. I am giving it to you. They had things where they would classify people in groups like Negroid and shit like that that are outdated because that shit don't work. They don't use
Um,
those terms no more. That shit don't work.
um, listen,
Science improves itself. They threw
hey,
away
bro,
with
you
that shit
sound
because it was
stupid right
bad
now, bro.
science. No,
But this is
it's the
what you're doing,
truth.
though. You're moving the goalposts around.
But what does that have
That's
to
what
do
you're
with the
doing, though. You're
throne,
moving the
bro?
goalposts
So
around,
using
Ab,
craniology
can I
to
ask you?
prove.
Can I
So
ask you a
hold on,
question,
hold
Ab?
on, hold on, hold
bro.
on,
If you know
hold
the
on,
answer to
hold
it,
on, Chief, hold on. The reason they came up with Negroid, there was a methodology behind that. That's using craniology. That gives the what species the person is, what gender the person is, the age of a person is. And often, sometimes injuries or deformities will happen by looking, examining the scores as well. Did they did that? Is that what they did to come up with the conclusion of the source that you just brought up about the 78,000-year-old burial site?
Is what do you? Of course, they measured her shit, and yes.
So how are you going to say that the methods that's
No,
used to
that's
prove that
not,
these people are
bro. The
Negroid is
term, the
outdated when
term,
you just pulled up a source using
the
the same
term.
method? I just asked you that, sir.
No, no, bro. See, y'all need to listen. The
No,
term
I just all
Negroid.
right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I said the term Negroid is outdated because they would put a
Fuck the
group of
term. Fuck the
this,
term. We
bro.
fuck the terms. All right, because we know
That's the whole
names
reason you're
change
going
over
back. But
time.
look,
We're
we can't
we're,
say
we're
fuck the
talking
term,
about
Ab. Ab, hold on. Can I say one
what
thing?
do
We
they
can't say fuck the
classify
term.
that species that you just showed us on your
And that's
thing
they
as?
don't
What is
call
it?
them Negroid. They don't call it Negroid at
What do
all.
they call it? I'm asking you.
A human. They don't use that term no more, bro.
Okay, so human. All right, fine.
Hey, AP, can I show something real quick, AP? Peace
Yeah,
to the
let's go.
guys,
Because I
man.
got some shit I'm about to show too, to show that
All right,
humans,
okay, all
right,
right. Look.
was in America at 250,000 years minimum. So let's get into it.
All right, so boom. Once again, we got you back up here again, but this time you're gonna be exposed. All right. So the morphological affinities of the earliest known American. Earliest. So they making a distinction between the Mongols and the earliest known Americans. Once again, several studies concerning the extra continental morphological affinities of Paleo-Indian skeletons carried out independently in the South and North America has indicated that America was first occupied by non-mongoloids that made their way to the New World through the Bering Strait in ancient time. The first American shows clear resemblance to modern South Pacific and African populations. Now let's look at something else real quick. I'm not even going to go into no other article.
Can we read the
Let's go
last
here
sentence?
real quick, right?
Look, it
No, we
says
don't
they
have
came
to
from
read
somewhere
that.
else. I'm happy with that.
We're not
Well,
reading
you
that.
read
We
it.
don't
It
have. We're
says they
using
came
our
from
sense.
somewhere else.
We're
Yeah.
using common sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So can these people right here, which are clearly they say eastward to Fiji, say immediately north to northeast Australia, it said the name Melanesia, whatever. So it's telling you that these people, it said Melanesia are black islands in the South Pacific that migrated there thousands of years. Unlike blacks in America, they came to America as slaves, right? Now, listen to
So
this, right?
you believe that?
I believe what?
What did you just read?
I don't have to listen. I'm only showing you the name of who these people are. I'm not showing. I'm not going into
So
no
look.
slavery. I'm not. No. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this. We're going to play this
Uh,
game. So look. So look. So this lady right here is a New Guinea, which is in Melanesia, right? So is this lady right here? She's from South Pacific Islands. Can we clarify that?
I mean,
Is she
if
from?
you say so.
Is she from? Okay, I'm not. It ain't if I say so.
That's
Is
what your source say, right?
Is New Guinea and Melanesia in the South Pacific Islands? Yes or no?
Yep. And your
Okay,
source
so
also says that they came from
this
Africa.
lady on the screen right here, right? She got different DNA than the African.
I don't know what a DNA
If we was to
composition is.
if we was to take her DNA, because you niggas is big on DNA, right? If we was to take this lady DNA, would it come up different than the African DNA?
No.
It wouldn't come up. Okay, so it wouldn't come up. It wouldn't come up no different from an African DNA,
I don't
right?
think you understand DNA because
No,
you
I don't
asking a
have to
silly ass
understand. I don't have
question.
to
You can put
understand.
any
No,
person
no,
on
I
the
don't think
screen
you
and it'll be
understand
the
what's
same
going on.
answer.
Once
No,
again,
you don't. Look,
once
so look,
again,
like I
the
said, look,
first South.
his last
Hold on,
sentence.
wait. Yo, you're not gonna talk over me today, bro. You're gonna be real respectful over here, bro, because you don't
I
have
hear
to
you.
be here.
Just read
Okay,
the part
so
where it says they
the
came from
first, I'm
somewhere
not
else.
reading that part. I'm not reading that part. The first South Americans show clear resemblance to modern South Pacific and African populations. Now I'm gonna ask you a fucking again. Would this lady right here be considered a Negro?
In America, yep. If she was in America,
Okay,
why wouldn't she be a
anybody
Negro?
who seen her would call her a Negro. Any European, if she was to throw a weave on and throw some Timberlands
What's
on,
your point, though,
you know,
A1?
what's my
What's your
point?
point?
What's my
Yeah.
point? You saying that they said that the first Americans or the people here that's dark skinned people are different. They have a different DNA than what we call an
No, I
African.
didn't say
You
that.
saying they
I
got
said
an age?
no.
Okay, so
Y'all
all right,
niggas
okay.
have a hard time listening. That's the problem.
We have a hard time
Y'all have
listening.
a hard
No,
time listening.
you have a hard
I
No, you
time
said,
have
listening.
a
listen,
hard
this is
So,
what I
time
To
said.
bullshit. We have a hard time listening to a
Listen.
fork-tongued
I said
devil.
every dark skinned person is not a Negro because
Bro,
Negroes
so
stop
look,
with all the
have
semantics, bro. Stop with all the
that's
all right,
semantics,
what
man.
I said, bro.
Stop with the
Just like
semantics,
let's go
bro.
to your
just like
favorite
his
one.
sources just wrong.
Let's go.
hold on, one at a time. 'Cause I want the information to
We
get out.
need Rob on them to come over here
Hold
though. We
on,
need
Y'all
some.
can't even get
This
past me. How you
hold
gonna ask Rob
on,
on? You
hold
can't get past
on,
me.
Yeah, now
hold
Queens have
on,
been busting heads a couple of days, nigga. I don't
hold
know.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
whenever I
on,
can.
hold on.
Hey, go another
Why
article.
everybody still talking? Why everybody still muting up the mic?
My
I'm trying
bad.
to say
Go
something.
ahead, AP.
Y'all gotta start showing some decorum. If y'all want to be able to get y'all information off and being heard without being no confusion, please allow somebody to get it off. Please, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? We got DJ Cuddy in here. Let's get some sounds in this motherfucker. Let's get some energy in here, man.
Hey man, shout out to everybody. I'm sorry, I'm on my laptop. I'm sorry.
Peace.
Shout out to Batman. I just wanted to say this. Hey, number one, Batman, I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying, and what you guys are providing and stuff. Sister Bethy and all, man, that shit is just awesome sauce. I can't say much more on that. You know what I'm saying? You guys are doing an amazing job. Number two, A1, man. I appreciate you, man. I understand your passion, man, and all this shit, man. And throughout all these years, man, of having your passion and frustration and stuff like that, constantly, tested and goalposts moved forward and backwards on you and stuff. I appreciate how you still had a passion to do it and the passion you do, man. I really do appreciate you,
I
everyone.
appreciate the love. I appreciate the love,
No
DJ Cuddy,
doubt.
man. Appreciate
Man,
you too, my brother.
hey man, I learned a lot just watching you, you know what I'm saying, and paying attention, man. So I just want to really express that to you. I appreciate that. Not a coincidence. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave this alone. Not a coincidence. I got love for you and respect. You know what I'm saying? That's right?
Fact.
Hey, but we all seen what happened on Sinetta, right?
Yeah.
Hey, so hey man, I got love for you. It ain't gonna change. But I'm gonna tell my niggas.
I already know, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do, my nigga.
Hey,
I still love you.
nigga, quit playing with y'all food, man, and bite this nigga. I'm done.
All right, so not a
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We got 228 in here. Share the live stream. Send the links out. We got Lucky Guzman on here. What's going on, Lucky? What you want to bring to the table today? Let's get it.
Yeah, no, I wanted to stick on this this little tobacco y'all got going, A1 and your boy. Not a coincidence. They touching on some shit.
Yes, it's a good conversation. Let's continue and we'll let these brothers get it in respectfully. Go ahead, whoever got the flow.
So
We'll
look,
let Donna come in just a second.
Y'all still
check,
rocking with me, or you letting him go? What's up?
No, you got the floor, and then after you,
hold
not a
on.
coincidence, got it. So go ahead, you got the floor.
All right. So once again, so look, these are two different articles. This first article is the first article that was done by Walter A. Neves, Joseph F. Powells, Andre Proert, whatever, how do you pronounce that? Eric, I can't pronounce that neither, and Max Blum. Okay. Now these are from their studies, right? Now we're gonna go to another archaeologist and paleontologist. So we're gonna go to another one. This Smithsonian Magazine. Okay. Do I need to show what the fucking article is about? Or right here, right? So boom, let's go ahead. All right, so boom, Smithsonian Magazine. DNA from a 12,000-year-old skeleton helps answer the question, who were the first Americans, right? All right, so let's go back into this one. Boom, since we know what it is, right? So this is him giving his observation from his expertise, right? Not a coincidence expertise, but from an actual archaeologist and paleontologist, right? Modern Native Americans closely resemble people of China, Korea, and Japan. Now remember, they're using the term modern, which do we need to look up what the synonym of modern is? Which is new. Okay? So it says, but the oldest skeletons do not. Now, A1 ain't say this. AP ain't say this. Supreme God, Chief Holiday ain't say this. DJ Cuddy ain't say this, and all of the other brothers that's on the panel didn't say that. But who said this, A1? Says archaeologist and paleontologist James Chatter, lead author on the study and owner of Applied Paleoscience, a research consulting service based in Bethel, Washington. Okay, so let's go to the next page. Now let's see who he's saying the first Americans. Now is this shit consistent with what we already reading? The small number of early American specimens discovered so far has smaller and shorter faces and longer and narrower skulls than later Native Americans. Now they saying that these people later. So they already clear on saying who was the first people, right? So check it out. It's saying most closely resembling the modern people of Africa, Australia, and the South Pacific. This has led to speculations that perhaps the first Americans, now they say the first Americans and Native Americans came from different homelands. Now, if Native Americans are from Asia and they saying that these people came from different homelands, then that must mean that these people didn't come from fucking Asia. Now, once again, before I land my plane, now we're going to stick with South. We already know what Africans look like. We need to know what the people in the South Pacific Islands look like. We already know what Africans look like. So everybody on the panel, right? I just want hey, just give me a yay or nay. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Everybody on the panel, right? These sisters that I'm showing right here, right? If they happen to be found in Watts, California, Newark, New Jersey, Detroit, Louisiana, Mississippi, what would these people be classified as?
Our sisters.
Our sisters, right? Our sisters,
mothers,
right?
Our aunties, our family.
Okay. Now, what not a coincidence is going to make an attempt to do is he's going to say that the DNA that was found among these skeletons didn't come from Africa. They came from Asia. It don't even matter because we can be from Asia too. It don't even. I'm not saying we are from Asia. I'm not saying we are from Asia, but we could be from Asia too. If it was Negroes there, why do we have to be from Africa? And how is their DNA different from Africans? You think these sisters right here, if they did a DNA test, their DNA test would come up different? I don't even believe in DNA.
Well, I just want to just kind of interject real fast. Not a coincidence, right? Do you believe in everything that you read 100%?
Yeah, I would like to rebuttal A1.
Hold on. You can have it. Just
No, I don't
100%.
want
Do
to
you
lose
believe that?
I don't want to lose my
Hold on.
place.
Just a yes or no question, because we don't believe everything that we read 100% either. And so when you rebuttal
So
it, once
I'm
again,
gonna answer you.
I
I'm gonna
already know
answer
where you're
you.
gonna
I don't
go because
believe.
you're
Listen.
you're
I'm gonna
reading how
answer
it's
you.
supposed to be,
No.
huh?
I'm gonna answer you. I don't believe
So you say
anything. I go with what evidence
no,
is
no, 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 no,
supported
no,
by.
no, 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 no.
That's
So
it.
that means that what you're reading is not 100% credible. True.
I just said I don't believe anything. I go with
Hey,
evidence.
Chief, focus
Gotcha.
on what
I
I
would
just
like to
read. You
rebuttal.
heard me?
I would like to
Focus.
rebuttal
Don't
No,
worry
he
that.
about
about
to go
what he
through it.
read. Nah, don't
He about to
worry
go through
about
it.
what. But listen,
Hey,
don't
hold
worry.
on, hold on, hold on. I want to give everybody the proper respect and
I'm mute.
time to be able to get their shit off. So, each person that want to get in the debate, I'm gonna give everybody 4 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna let a lot of coincidence get it in, and everybody can get the same amount of time for challenging whomever they want on this panel. It'll be a 4 or 5 minute limit, and let's get it in. Go ahead, out Quincy, you got the flow, man. Let's get it, man. Shout out to everybody in the
Can
building,
you
man.
share my
Drop
screen?
some fire emojis.
Can you share my screen, please?
Hey, that brother look like my Uncle Pap.
Bro.
So I hope I get the same respect I gave A1. So this is the problem what A1 did, and I'm gonna show you. He's cherry picking. He's intentionally suppressing evidence, or the fallacy of incomplete evidence is the act of pointing to an individual case of data that seems to confirm a particular position while ignoring a significant portion of related and similar cases or data that may contradict that position. So this is what I'm talking about. So this is an article that he just pulled up, but he wants to skip over parts like where it says that um, have indicated that the Americas was first occupied by non-Mongolians that made their way to the New World through the Bering Strait in ancient times. One of the biggest Abo ideologies is that y'all always been here. So he's obviously cherry picking in his sources. Just like clearly we hear in this last sentence, I asked him to read. He didn't want to read. But it says the results obtained clearly confirm the idea that the Americas was first colonized by a generalized Homo sapien population which inhabited East Asia in the late Pleistocene before the definition of the classic Mongoloid morphology. So the question was never, at least from me, was melanated people first in America? That's not the question. Where did they come from? And this is the other source he showed. So he does this all the time. He cherry picks. He doesn't want to go through the whole thing. So he left off at this part. This has led to speculation that perhaps the first Americans and Native Americans came from different homelands. But chatter continues or migrated from Asia at different stages in their evolution. So Chatters is clearly saying that they came from Asia, but at different places, at different times.
He said, or so do that
Hold on,
change the
don't cut
fact
me
that
off.
so how
Don't
do
cut
you
me
know?
off,
So all
bro.
right, so how do
Don't cut
you
me
know?
off.
How do you know we are
Listen,
from
why are you
Africa?
cutting me off? Why
So
are you
how do
Yeah,
you
cutting
know
me
we
hold
off?
on, A1. Hold on, A1. Hold on,
Why are you
A1.
cutting me off? I know this shit
Let him get
hurts.
his time. He still got a minute
So
and a half left.
so from his article, because I'm just rebutting what you said. From his article, we could clearly say that both sources he showed, they talk about these people came through the Bering Strait. This is his article. New genetic evidence supports the hypothesis that the first people in the America all came from the Northeast Asia by crossing a land bridge known as Beringina. So I don't know where in any
is
type of
that
logical
saying? Hold
thinking.
up. Is that
I'm
saying? Hold
almost
up. I
done.
just want to ask
I
you a
got about
question.
45
I
seconds. You
want
can
to
ask me
ask.
when I'm
Okay.
done.
Okay. Go ahead.
You can ask me when I'm done.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
don't know where in any logical thinking it comes where you can think that you can pick and choose what people say and actually think that makes a good idea. Chatters, if you ask Chatters himself, he would say, yeah, he thinks the Americas was populated through the Bering Strait. If we go to his other article, it said that he could show you any pictures of anybody. That's that looker shit. But when it comes to examining his evidence, he's going to be wrong every time. I win, man.
Okay. Um, what y'all people just seen that's observing this is when a Pan African is getting demolished, okay? Because never we not even here to argue the fact of what Chatter said clearly in his statement. He said clearly. Then he doubled down on saying may have came from Asia from different stages, right? But then they said they may have came from different homelands. So now why would he go there and then say, oh well, may have came from Asia because he's not sure. He's not sure. He's telling you the identity of the first Americans and what they look like. I don't give a flying fuck if they came. I believe in Lemuria anyway. So I don't care if we did come from Asia. Just because we came from Asia, obviously we're more civilized than the Africans. Because according to what we had here, we have a higher technology, higher civilization. And let me show you something. Let me share my screen again. Let's get back to this shit. Because we could do this all fucking day long. And not a coincidence could sit here and buck dance, right? So let's go to another article. Because there's plenty more.
I'm waiting on you to screen share while we do that, man. Shout out to the 255 people that's in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. If I can get y'all to drop a fire emoji in the chat, if y'all can hear and see everything that's been presented on the screen. YK the truth, you do not have to sit in the chat and be a chatty patty. We allow grown men to come up here and articulate themselves, and you will get the respect and manner. You can come up here and get this work as well. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Make sure y'all drop those fire emojis for those that want to support the channel. Cash App, PayPal information at the bottom of the screen. Shout out to Little Yo. Shout out to Hawk Yos for the $30 Cash App donation. He says, sharpening swords or words. Shout out to my brother, Hawk Yos, man. Absolutely, brother. Shout out to you. I appreciate you once again. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Let's get it. Go ahead, A1. You got the flow.
All right, hold on. Let me just find where I was at.
Can I say something while you working on that? Not a coincidence is pushing the out of Africa hypotheses and the theory of evolution and eugenics. Everything he's saying out of his face is pseudo. And James Chatters is a part of the Eugenics Society. What we do is take their information and we research the researchers who are funded by the Carnegies and all the other societies and stuff that are working against our people. So listen, you guys, there's overwhelming evidence that we were already here. And if they go out their way to say dumb shit, like if they just told you in this, and he just read it in this thing before the Mongolian morphology, right? Well, Behringer the myth is before the Mongolian morphology. So when they say shit out their face, it's so stupid and disingenuous. But the fact that he still pushes it is the problem I have. Now he's really stupid, and he doesn't seem really stupid, or he's really an agent. And we have to know that they're doing this right now, y'all. You got to stop acting dumb right now. And you dummies, whoever you are, okay, whoever you are, dumb as you are, your grandma, we got too much overwhelming evidence. And for people to keep saying that they don't believe in science and then while pushing pseudoscience, I think is really crazy. You're pushing pseudoscience, which is the enemy of people of color around the planet. Okay, not a coincidence. That's what you're doing. You're pushing hate and murder and death on our people, and that makes you the enemy, fam. I promise you. Yeah, I promise you, bro.
What you're doing is emotional appeal. I didn't push any ideology. All I did was read from A1 sources that
the Bering Strait. It's a myth, bro. It's a hypothesis, and you trying to. The bones are real, but the Bering Strait is not. That's the point. That's the whole point. The Bering Strait is not, but the bones are real.
That's the only reason they have their DNA on the
All right, hold on. Yo, one at a time. That's why y'all, as soon as y'all start talking out of order, I gotta put y'all in the choke. Let my man get his shit off. Go ahead.
So yeah, real quick. I didn't push any ideology. I just showed the fallacy that A1 was using. He's cherry picking in the source what he wants to use and deem as good, leaving out the most important parts. These people.
Okay, so did James Chatter. All right, so hold on. Okay, so so let's deal with this real quick. All right, so let's say that James
and that's already been updated. So that's old information we even cherry picking.
Absolutely old information.
Hey, the information that A1 gave is very compelling, man. Because based on,
are y'all gonna let me elaborate on my information, or y'all gonna keep talking?
Yeah, we're gonna let A1 elaborate. Go ahead, you got 4 minutes, then we're gonna move on from this, and I'm gonna allow YK the truth to get in.
Respectfully, because this shit right here is heated when people jumping in. Like, I mean, that's why I'm just being quiet. I'm letting y'all gonna talk about the article. Y'all can talk about it, but however it go, right? So boom. So regardless if James Chatter said that they came from a different homeland, right? See, this is these niggas' narrative. They didn't come from Africa, then they not us, or they not black, right? He still said that the people who came here look like South Pacific Islanders, Africans, or Australians. It doesn't even matter where the fuck. They could have came from fucking Mars, for all I fucking care. We know they doubling down because they don't want to say that they came from Africa. Or they don't want to make it apparently that these people was already here from the time of existence. That's why he using 3 different so-called population groups, which we already know Negroes exist. I just showed the pictures of South Pacific Islanders, right? I just showed the people, we already know what Africans look like, and we already know what Australians look like. They're using all 3 of these so-called races or ethnic groups or cultural groups of melanated people because they're not sure on who they are. They just know that they found the human remains here. So with the fact that they find the human remains here, they can't go with the original narrative because they're already pushing the Mongoloids was here first. So therefore, they have to make it seem like, oh, well, these people just appeared from nowhere. Oh, but we think they may have came from Asia too. They came through the Bering Strait. So which one happened first? Not a coincidence. Did the Mongols come here or did we come here? But according to James Chatter and Richard Neves, and hold up, real quick. I'm going to another source real quick. I was looking for one particular source, which I'm going to find it, but this is going to take me a minute. So let me share my screen again. I'm going to go to another source. Let me share my screen, AP. All right, so boom. So let's go here. Let's go to this one. The monthly record of the anthropological science, okay? Now, this was published in 1939, okay? This is the original articles, okay? The physical anthropology. Negro skeletons remains from the Indian site in the West Indies, okay? And this is by Brixton, Trevor, and Julian, right? It says, implies that an undeformed Negro physical type inhabit the Virgin Islands in pre-Columbian times. So that means that that's before 1492 and 1619, right? So let's continue, right? It's saying not only is the implications contrary to the previously accepted findings for the Antillean area and will be shown later, but it also fails to give an adequate consideration to the possibility of these skeleton remains representing an intrusive. So when they say intrusive, they meaning a separate Negro burial, right? It's saying the mere presence of the skeletons in the sand and shell mound of the Indian origins, lacking careful stratigraphic, whatever. It's saying records is not certain evidence of primary association with the accompanying artifacts. Moreover, I venture to say that the physical anthropologist familiar with an American Indian skull would mistake for an Indian those illustrated by Brexton, Trevor, and Julian. Indeed, the most archaeologists would probably be less conservative to say Negro instead of Negroid. Okay, it's saying in support of the opinion that these authors are describing Negroes, I wish to present a similar case from the Barbados, British West Indies, from the corresponding with the Mr. E.M. Shilstone of Bridgetown, Barbados. It appears that in August 1933, he commenced to excavate a sandy ridge about 50 yards from the high water mark on the shore of the Chancey Lane on the southern coast of the island. The ridge proved to be a kitchen midget containing many objects of Arawak workmanship, along other things encountered in this site was a skeleton lying on his side, about 29 inches under the surface. Mr. Shellstone believed that the skeleton to be an Arawak Indian, and in 1937 presented in as such to the U.S. National Museum. Upon reconstructing the skull from many fragments, in which it was received in Washington, I felt justified in calling it a Negro for reasons that would appear from the following description. I don't need to go no further, brother. We find Negro skeletons all in America that predates any so-called European contact with this country. So it's like, so when we find all this stuff, and we work with the anthropologists and the archaeologists that's finding it, these niggas always got to come up with some type of catchphrase or some deceptive, or try to find a way to basically hijack the whole conversation. Fuck what you think James Chatter said about, Negroes came from Asia or wherever the fuck they came from. Okay, they're just trying to make the conversation to make it seem like these people were not here. But he went on to say that the first Americans look like us, no matter if you think they came from Asia, South Pacific Islands, Australia, or Africa. And he just said, according to the images that I showed him of the people living in the South Pacific, that if one was to do their DNA test, their DNA results will come back the same as Africans. I'll rest my mic right there. Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses.
Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. We got a full house in here today, man. Shout out to everybody that's trying to get in. You will be able to rotate in here in a second. YK the Truth, I'm gonna allow you to get the floor. Peace and blessings.
Yo,
peace.
Hey, I'm gonna get on the pop here, man. Salute to everybody, man.
All right, peace, DJ Kelly, peace.
Yo, A1, you should be ashamed of yourself, brother. You just got on here and cherry picked the article. You gotta hold that entire article. You don't get the luxury to pick out what you want and go shopping and leave out the rest. That don't work in over here.
All right, so my question is this. All right,
Hey, my nigga, real shit though. Hey, what real shit though?
You see what I'm saying?
No. Let me get him.
Listen to what I'm saying. You can't. So you just chop your own head off.
So hold on. Let me just ask you one question. I want to ask you a question before you elaborate. No, I want to ask you one.
I'm not answering no question. I'm not answering no question.
Okay, well, don't talk. Well, goodbye.
I can leave. I can gladly leave.
All right, peace. We don't need you here anyway because you ain't on our level.
Okay,
you're not on our level. Nigga, you a guest around here. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who the fuck told you that you some great scholar.
That make you look
pseudo just like the rest of them niggas, man.
All right, so hush, brother, calm down.
I asked you a question. You gonna let me ask my question to
I'm
you
not
first?
answering no questions.
Okay, well, adios then. Move on to the next person. Hey, P, if he's not going, if he's not going to be cordial with the conversation, period.
Because I'm not answering your.
I'm not up here playing these games.
Let him get what he's trying to say out there, and then he got no choice to ask questions. He got to talk. We give him 60 seconds.
Like, calm down. Like you running.
Man, go ahead.
Listen, all right, cool. This is what y'all got to stop doing. Stop cherry picking. If you're going to share an article, you can't pick and choose, okay, this information is true. Nah, that information ain't true. No, you got to hold that body. You bodying yourself. Do not share information that disagrees with what you believe. This is common sense. Why would you share something that say these people come from somewhere else?
I never said we came from Africa. That's what you niggas believe. You believe we Africans. Brother, I don't care where we came from. All we showing you is that black people's already here.
All right, yo,
period.
You took an L because you can't even.
Period. I took an L by showing black people's already here, and because he said they from Asia, you sitting up in here. You got your.
That's your article. You chop your own head off.
It don't matter.
You chop your own head off.
Listen, the point, brother. The point of the article is no. Listen. Like you coming with a preconceived mind frame. The whole point, the Europeans. Hold on. The whole point, the Europeans.
Stuff. You sound
hold on, Zab. I got you. I'm gonna let you get it in. I'm
gonna let Zab jump on. Go ahead. My bad.
Everything is not a conspiracy, brother.
Hold on, Walker. Hold on, Walker. I got you respectfully. I didn't know it was another brother on here. I see him at the bottom of the thing that I left. Man, shout out to Zab. Peace and blessings. You got something you want to say too? Go ahead. You got 60 seconds to address whatever.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong questions. what the article showed was, according to their own research, there were black people here prior to the Mongolians. So then he had to go back and double down and then say those original people who were here before the Mongolians, they perhaps were from Africa as well, doubling down on the out of Africa theory.
Brother,
that's the point. The point is there were black people here before the Mongolians. That's the part that you. Yeah, no, that's the part I'm talking about. What I'm saying is you're asking the
We
wrong
have the same DNA though, brother. Y'all didn't finish the article.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. The brother, not a coincidence, chopped his head off because he showed his articles telling you where they came from. Why would you share
listen, go back to the article. The article said, Chattel said that because there were black people here, perhaps they were from Asia or Africa. He started to speculate.
I can't be doing all this.
Bro,
where did the
listen, but
hold on. I see it's confusing. I understand why he's confused.
Hold on. When y'all, oh man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, drop them fire emojis. We're gonna try to keep the best decorum as we can. I know you guys are listening in to the conversation. Some of this information is critical, so we wanted to be able to be conveyed in a certain way. So shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. I'm letting y'all cook right now. So go ahead. Who was that had the floor? Was that
I just want to ask one quick question. Can I ask one quick question? Define to me biologically, logically, sensibly what an African is. Where he at?
I think he dropped off.
That's a irrelevant topic, brother. Respect.
Y'all can say something?
He ran?
Yeah, go ahead.
I need a Pan-African to define the definition of an African. That's what I need.
The only thing let me say something. The thing about it is, right, he keep on bringing this Bering Strait. That's a theory. That's not real. That's an ideology that them scientists live by.
It has been debunked.
You bringing facts with ideology,
with science.
You can't do that.
Yeah, because here's the thing, though. Hold on. Here's the thing, though. Prior, the anthropologist said that an African was anyone of melanated skin and skull type. No. That shit is pseudoscience right now. That's not recognized in any scientific faculty on Earth. The whole skin color, skull shape notion, that's pseudoscience. So you need to define for me what is an African.
Hey, real quick, let me just
African
interject
just means
this.
that you originated.
Let's get back to the DNA match of the Paleo Americans.
Hold on, because whoever said
Rob.
No conversation.
The Bering Strait is not a theory or a hypothesis. It's a scientific fact.
No, it's not a scientific
fact. It's not a scientific fact.
Because the fact that Indians carry Asian DNA proves that they came over here from there.
Do you not
that's
understand
not true.
what I just... Hold on. Let me say something real
Even
quick.
if they did come over here, bro, what's
something
wrong with
real
that,
quick.
dog?
Let
Like,
me
they
say
still say they're Negroes, bro. What's wrong with that?
Listen, brother, at the end of the day, African is a scientific, is a socio-political term. That's what an African is.
Hold on. No, it is an issue with saying people came over here and that they were the first people. And no, sciences is not saying that sciences are saying that they Negro to a certain extent, but they saying that that's pseudo information. So it's either you go with one or you don't.
There's not one scientist on Earth that says the Native Americans are Negroes. No scientist.
First off, hold on, Rob. Listen, we're gonna need you to exit stage left if you're gonna keep being stupid. Okay. Now, if there's only, I'm gonna ask you a simple question. What color is Cheddar Man and the people that was there 40,000-50,000 years before him?
I don't have a picture of him.
All right, well, you should know this. Hold on. Wait. How do you know that the Asians, when did the modern Asians, I got you. When did the modern Asians turn modern like Jackie Chan in? When did that happen? I needed some dates.
sorry.
He don't know.
I'm gonna need some dates.
I do know, but the whole point.
No. I'm gonna need some dates, brother. I'm gonna need some dates.
Talk. You can't say no when I'm trying to.
No,
Go
we
ahead.
need days.
You don't like what I'm
We need
saying.
some dates. We don't need all that lip.
This ain't
We need
just
some
a
dates.
talking show. This ain't the talking
Just give us
show.
some
You
dates.
ask the question, please try to answer the
I know,
question.
but I came on to talk about Beringia.
No,
that's fake. That's out of Africa hypotheses. I can debunk that in 5 minutes. I want to. Let's get back to these bones. Let's get back to what were the people in Siberia and Asia? When did they turn modern? Jackie Chan them. When?
What do you consider modern? What do you mean by what do you mean?
When did they get mixed with the pale Europeans? I'm sorry. When did they get mixed with the pale Europeans?
When did who mix with the pale Europeans?
When did the Asians mix with the pale Europeans to become modern Asian mestizos? And Mongoloid was created in 1869, so it's not an ancient word, so stop pushing it back. When did these people get created by the pale-skinned Europeans? Sir.
Hey, Rob, I'm going to dumb it down for you because the question is going over your head.
Hey, bro, this is what I'm saying, fam. Y'all really dumb, or you not? Or you really being agents right now, brother?
No,
this is a simple question. Are the original people in Asia Negroes? I got you. Are the original people in Asia Negroes or Negritos? Yes or no?
No.
See, there's no such thing as a Negrito. There's no such thing as a Negrito. See, that's what I'm saying. Why don't you get your pale ass off of this panel, sir? No. I really need to ask him the real question. Why are you trying to prove that white people were somewhere else when you don't have the actual science for it? You're so smart. Show us the science when you guys were anywhere first. Show us.
Talk about Native Americans. I never mentioned white people.
No, don't talk about Native Americans. We're not African Americans. They're not Native Americans. Let's talk about when the Asian people became
so you guys are trying to
white.
reclassify everybody on the planet.
No. Answer this question. When did the modern Asian people become pale skinned? That's all you got to do. Because if they were dark skinned first, when did they become pale skins? Can we give us 1,000 years, 2,000 years, 3,000 years? Give us something, sir. Because they wasn't pale 14,000 years ago.
What do you mean modern Asians?
Rob,
hey, Rob, you're not stupid, bro. You're not stupid, fam. This is what I'm talking about. This is why y'all do this. This is why y'all do this. We're not gonna have it.
Is Vietnam in Asia?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm talking about China. I'm talking about Siberia. I'm not talking about
China in Asia. It's China in Asia.
We're saying China. I asked you a simple question. When did the pale Europeans create them? I got you. When did the pale Europeans create them and create the caste system in China? That's a simple fucking question.
What do you mean?
When did these people get created, sir? That's all you need to. This is what you need to tell me right now.
What people?
The modern Asian people, Jackie Chan, them, Jet Li, them. When did they get created, sir? Because they're mixed with the Europeans.
Yeah,
when did this happen?
Now, most people
okay, so now you're gonna play funny. So what you're gonna do?
No, I'm not playing funny.
Well, we don't need to talk to you, bro. If you don't want to talk, if you don't want to have any conversation with him, and I'm gonna debunk Behringer. I got you. No. We don't need to talk to you no more. I'm gonna debunk Behringer real fast. I'm gonna tell y'all. Oh, okay, I got you. So, sir, listen. They have scientific evidence. I got you. They have scientific evidence that human beings were selling boats before, during, and after what you're calling the Ice Age.
The first Africans, the first black people arrived in America in 1619, and they came in to Fort Monroe.
Hey, kick him. Hold on, can I mute him? I kick you off.
Get rid of Rob, please.
Hey,
get rid of me.
When y'all first brought y'all slob asses over here in chains, you dusty bitch. Hey, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Nigga, you gonna tell, bro? We sitting up here showing y'all ancient motherfucking skeletal remains of our ancestors here, and this bitch gonna come up here and talk about we got here in 1619. Seriously. 20 of us got here 1619, y'all. Come on, fam. That's why we want to punch on you bitch ass niggas, bro. Hey, man, I'm not listening to you niggas come over here, bro. Real talk with that bullshit today.
That's because he's going with the European timeline.
Hold on. Zab, hold up.
You goofy ass niggas too.
Chief, I'm trying to ask a question. We keep yelling over each other. I'm not here to do that shit today, man. We gonna have a conversation. We need to have a fucking conversation around here. Now, between me and you, right? The 3 articles that I just showed, right? It clearly said that the first Americans resemble what we showed: South Pacific Islanders, Africans, and so-called Australians, right? That's clear, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Hold up, wait. That's clear. That's clear that the first Americans was Negroes, period, right?
melanated.
I mean, that's according to every
It ain't
documentation that
melanated.
they've ever provided. Yes.
So them people I
Negro
showed
de
you, was
Terros,
they
yes.
melanated? Okay, so them people I showed you was Negroes, bro, in the South Pacific. The only thing you could say is, but look, he changed it. Said we never said we was from Africa. You niggas think y'all from Africa.
Facts.
We said black people was already in America. So whether we
Right.
came here or
You can't make anybody you want.
nah. Either we
It
can
doesn't work like that.
brother, my dude, listen, hold up. Let me hold up. Wait. Let me share my screen again, bro. Because it gets better than this. It gets better than this, right? Because not only
But what more evidence do you need? You already know that people of color was here first, right? You already know this. So what are you talking about now, Quincy? You need to shut the fuck up. So someone sit on your motherfucking balls, you dusty nigga. You niggas is stupid. Back to the motherfucking Behringer, man. There's scientific evidence that niggas were selling both before, doing, and after that. Period.
Period. Off of A1 talking points. You feel me? Trying to clean up A1 talking points right now.
No. We don't have to clean up his talking points. We're cleaning up their talking points in this goddamn article, sir.
Listen, Peru. These are images of the people in Peru right here, right? Look. Besides the archaeologists and anthropologists, right? These are images of people here. Look, and it gets worse for them. These are all images of Negroes already here that these people don't.
That's not the argument,
They
bro.
made a counter. Nah.
You don't have no argument.
Right,
you need to shut up.
If he could ever get over the fact that we all agree that the first Americans was dark skinned.
Nah. Don't do dark skin. Don't do all that. Copper colored motherfucking Aborigines. You a dust bunny ass nigga. Fuck you.
You'll never. That's why y'all.
Nah, fuck you, bro. Like, nah, nigga. You niggas is weak as fuck.
What's that from? You know I'm not weak. That's why
he's not Negroes right here.
I would love to see you.
Let me ask you a question.
I would love to see that.
Chief, was they calling people African Americans in the 1800s?
No.
All right. Why are you on video on your own panel saying yes?
No, I don't care about nothing. You filling up an article from a newspaper clip and nothing. You know what the fuck we talking about? We talking about the classifications, you dusty ass nigga. We talking about the classification of calling us all African Americans. Now you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't go there. Fuck you and everything else you talking about. I don't listen to none of that. I don't care about nothing that you talking about, sir. Nothing. When you want a box, all the other shit you talking about is for nothing. So and you see you know what I look like. You know what it is. So all that talking right there, I don't want to talk no more with you. I want a box.
Man, I don't want to talk with you either. You don't.
I want a box, nigga. All that talking, I want a box. I want a box.
Man, listen,
I want a box. So whenever you're ready, whenever you want to do that right there, whatever, anytime else, where you're dismissed. You shouldn't even be talking because you're pushing out of Africa. Why are you just sitting up here talking crazy? Y'all believe that out of Africa is a fact.
Y'all don't have a leg to stand on. No evidence.
We can
nothing.
show evidence.
Okay. Once again, where's your bones again? Where are your bones again? I see you ran away from the $80,000, 78,000-year-old burial sites, right? That's a 78,000-year-old burial. That's not the oldest. So once again, do we have older bones here in America? I got you. Do we have older bones here in America? You a dusty nigga. Do we have older human bone remains here in America? They're 78,000 years old. Huh?
No, you don't. No.
Okay.
Now show it.
Whenever you show yours, whenever you show them bones right there, I got you. No. Whenever you pull that up, just put it in the back chat for us so we can pull it up.
No, you already did. You show it.
No. You didn't pull up nothing. That's not nothing. That's nothing. That's your evidence. That's your evidence.
You can't
show paper. That's your evidence. You have nothing else.
No, I showed this.
No, you have nothing else.
I gave you the whole shit.
Can we see the reconstruction of the little girl?
That's it.
And you said, how did you know she was black? So I'm gonna ask you the simple question. So when did the Asians become mestizos?
I had this shit on the screen. He wants to see.
When did the Asians become mestizos, sir? That's a simple question.
I don't know nothing about no.
You let this nigga get away, man. We already got this nigga on the ropes, bro.
How you got me on the ropes?
We already proved that it was already Negroes in America. We don't have nothing else to prove to him.
That's what I'm saying. We should be building then. We should be talking.
You say y'all always been here. And every
brother, my dude, it's over with. We just proved it to you.
Hold on. I want to hear his point of contention at this point. Let him.
He's still in denial about what I showed him.
No, but listen,
I agree with what you told me, but you're not showing everything.
You gotta hear them out though.
You're not showing everything. That's
Man, we
the
done
whole
heard
point.
this nigga story a million times. Or we already got this shit. We already got
No,
history.
hey, when we
No,
done
no.
heard
What I
Joe
want to
shit a
know is,
million
no,
times,
hold
that's
on.
how Black Indian ended up over there catching the L, bro. We gotta
Exactly.
clean this up, bro. Real talk, bro.
No,
Listening
what
to
I want
your
to hear
dumb
is,
stuff.
given that information right there, that
Hold on,
Black
I'm
people were
sorry.
here prior,
I'm
what's the
sorry.
point of contention?
Hold up, Zach. Hold on, Zach. I'm sorry. Who's the brother that just had my name in your mouth? Who you? Who you
Bro,
again?
listen, bro. I'm lucky, bro.
Okay, you lucky.
Everybody,
So what?
everybody
Okay,
around
so
here know
you.
what's going
So you.
on, bro.
Okay,
If
so
you ain't sharpening your sword, bro, you dulling in your sword, bro. It's simple and plain, bro.
so what are you saying to me? So you saying that to say what? I don't understand
Bro,
where
I'm
you going with
saying, bro, the way you be up here, your scholarship ain't been up to date, bro. You gotta dust your books
my
off, bro.
scholarship is
I'm
not up to
trying to tell
date.
you, A1.
Oh,
Your
so my
shit was
scholarship.
fire back in
So
the G, bro. Right now,
my
your shit,
scholarship.
bro, you got
Hey,
niggas
listen,
looking
my
crazy right
dude. I
now,
don't
G.
need your opinion. I don't even know who the fuck you is. I don't need your
Listen, bro,
opinion
I'm trying
about
to
what I
let you,
don't,
bro. I'm
man.
trying to let
Whatever.
you
You
see
ain't
right
trying to
through
help me
bars,
with
brother.
nothing.
It's
Lucky
okay.
Help
people,
your
yo.
selfish son,
Brother,
nigga.
but
You
real
start
talk,
doing
you
some
gonna have Black
research.
Indian Taylor in the
Lucky
grave,
You
bro.
good
start.
people,
Hey,
yo.
man, I don't give a fuck
You
about none
gotta.
of y'all niggas, my dude. You know me. I don't even know who the fuck you is.
So,
So you
can you
giving
show
me
my
advice?
screen?
Give me no motherfucking advice, nigga. You don't know me.
Yo, not a
He's only telling
coincidence.
you the
What's your
truth.
point of contention, given that statement right there that Black people was here prior to the Jackie Chan Kung Fu niggas?
There is no point of contention. I've
All right, so
as soon
okay,
as I came.
good,
Listen,
good,
hold
good. All right,
on,
good.
stop. The day one, before I even started using this not a coincidence logo, I used to use the skin color map and put it on America and show that it's always been melanated people in America.
And
That's
that's
never been.
exact.
Hold on,
That's the map that I've been using.
All right, now stop. I did
The
that years
equatorial
ago, bro.
melanin
You can go to old videos and see
biological
me
study.
coming on here with that map years ago. So it's not about whether these people were melanated or not. They try to rob the story of what the Black Americans say who we are. That's
No,
the problem.
so I'm
And
with
hold
you
on,
on that.
stop. Wait, I'm a land right now. They try to
Okay.
rob our story, right? Y'all could be whoever y'all want. Y'all try to rob our story and say, but we have the evidence. So when it comes to them showing, they don't have no evidence. And when they do show something, they cherry pick.
But I'm
And
with
two,
you
then
on
it
that.
goes to
So
recreation.
here's the difference. You said you by the land. So let me here's the point. The point, I'm with you under the melanated biological equatorial studies and their own science. So now the European story, that story right there, they brought Europeans in chains and they brought some Africans in chains. That old 10 million African shit, that shit doesn't even make sense logically. I would estimate that 2% of Black people here were from Africa, because yes, they did bring a few Africans over here, but the overwhelming majority of Black people here in America right now, according to logic, science, and any kind of commonsensical understanding, will dictate that these Black people that were here was already here, been all over the planet. And no scientific study could refute that. So the fact that we know that they reclassified some niggas because they were basing it off of their skin color. Oh, he got chocolate skin, he from Africa. This is what they did on the records. They started reclassifying people because of their skin color. So how the fuck do they know if that was one of them niggas that they brought over from Europe or Africa? Or how the fuck do they know if these were some of the people who are natively here? These are the facts.
And those you talking about, how the fuck do they know? Well, we have to look at the individuals that we're talking about. The point I'm making is, when it comes to the history I'm talking about, I can pull up people from any century and point out, look, this is what was being said. It's not vice versa. Y'all could be who y'all want to be. I don't care about
but your problem. The problem with what you're doing is you're bringing up European.
No, I'm not bringing up any.
You're bringing up European origin stories.
No, I do not. No, absolutely.
You're bringing up some European shit. How they speculate?
Straight up what Black people said who they are.
No, when you say don't bring up documents.
Ask them this question real quick. All right, so clear. All right, so we cool with this, right? So you saying it was melanated people here, not a coincidence, right?
Said that years ago.
Okay, so what the melanated people who was here look like?
They look like melanated people, brother.
They look like melanated people who? Do they look like Negroes? Do they look like us? Who do they look like?
Bro, I don't care what they look like.
No,
That's
we care.
No, I
you
care.
can
I
be
care
them,
about
bro.
that.
You
You
can
don't
be
care, but
them.
I care.
Bro,
I
look,
care.
everyone, listen to me.
No,
The
Listen.
whole system
You
is
can
about
be
caring
them.
about what they look
Bro,
like. That's the whole
let
point.
him keep
Hold
running
on, stop.
away. We already got this nigga in the corner. Don't let him keep from getting out the
I'm telling
corner.
you.
What
Listen,
did the melanated
They
people in
base the
America
whole system
look
about
like?
what they look like. That's the whole point. That's the most important point.
No, I'm gonna answer the question, bro. No, it's not based on the whole system. I'm telling you, the reason
What did
that
the
we
people
say
look
that.
like?
Look, the reason we say we African is not because of
What did
they
the
said they
people
look
look
like
like?
this and look like
What
this.
did the people
It's
look like?
because of the oral history that
What
was
did
left
the
by the Black
people look
Americans.
like? What
I
did they
don't
look
care.
like?
I don't
What
care.
did they look like? So when I
They
just
can look
showed
like
you an
they can look
image,
like African. They can look
when
like
I
a
just
South
showed
Asian. They can look like all of that. They can have
images,
curly hair and big
people
lips. They can
here,
look like all of that,
they
brother.
said the people here look like
I
South
just did. You hear what
Pacific.
I said? Did you
They
hear
look
it? Did you
like,
hear
yeah,
anything
like
I
the nigga
said?
said in the chat.
I showed
They
you the
look like
South
Did you hear
Jesse
Pacific
Jackson,
what I
Islanders.
the
said?
motherfucker who did the whole reclassification African American bullshit. That's a political
That's
social term.
the whole thing.
That's
Look,
some political pseudoscience shit.
no, it's not. It's a term we chose for ourselves. Like I've been
It looked
trying to
like
tell
Jesse
you.
Jackson. And then
You shouldn't even be allowed back on none of these panels again, bro, because you're a
You
disappointment to
should. You
anybody.
definitely shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't want me
You in
around.
denial. I just showed you 3 articles telling you what the people look like here. Now you can't give us a description of what they look like because you know they look like us.
Did you
That's why
hear?
you're not
So
saying
you didn't. You
nothing.
wasn't listening, bro.
I
I
don't.
just sat there and said,
I
"Listen to
asked you
me.
5. I
Listen.
asked
That's
you
what."
5 times. I never got
And
a
you never
definitive
stopped
answer.
talking. You
All
never
right, give me
stopped
an answer.
talking.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna mute
never
my mic. Give me
fucking
an answer.
stopped talking.
Give me an answer what they
Like
look
I
like.
said,
Give me
they
an
can
answer
look
what
like.
they look like.
Shut the fuck up, bro, and I can give you
Give me an
one.
answer
Like
what
dead
they look
ass.
like.
Are you done? And I can answer you. Let me know when you're done. Like I've been trying to say, they can look like Africans, South Pacific Islanders, South Asians. They can have curly hair and big lips. They can have all of that.
So where would these people be at now?
They could. I think they're still in America, brother.
Where they at?
I don't know.
Listen, what you are displaying.
It's over with, man. It's over with. I'm done.
What you displaying is called cognitive dissonance. You brought up the definition of cherry picking. Now bring up the definition of cognitive dissonance. Hold on. Pull up the definition of cognitive dissonance. You want to bring up definitions and shit. You want to bring up cherry picking and shit. Bring up cognitive dissonance. That you not displaying.
The next part. That's the problem. The next part is how y'all try to make up this fake history that y'all coming up with. How y'all try to say none of this shit never happened, but meanwhile, we got the oral history from the people who say it did happen. So I don't know where y'all getting this.
I don't say none of this shit happened. I know I could show you that they brought more Europeans and chains than they brought Africans.
That we give you is
we
not.
know that they brought motherfuckers over here from Europe and African
If you discussing oral history, then we cool. You have to accept our oral history as well.
I don't care about, but y'all, what y'all trying to do is y'all trying to deny. No, look, y'all trying to deny.
Y'all try to deny that humans was here longer than what mainstream scientists has been falsely alluding to. Just like they alluded that you come from a goddamn monkey. You use cognizant distance to understand that you don't come from a monkey.
Now look,
but use that same critical thinking with everything else, man.
So look, why would we have a
Chickasaw
Freeman?
We know that they brought Russians and Slavs, and we know that they did bring a bunch of Russian motherfuckers over here. A bunch of Irish.
I don't want to get to the information.
Motherfuckers. We know that they brought that. They was whipping them. They had them in chains. They had all types of shit.
Hold on. Yeah, we definitely.
This what y'all doing. This what y'all doing up here.
Can I say one thing, man? I just want to
go ahead. Hold on, Melanie. I got you. Let not a coincidence get this shit. They got 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So, have any of y'all heard of King Blue? So, King Blue was a Chickasaw freedman, right? This is what he's known for. Negroes in Indian rebellion, right? So they was running around terrorizing these white people and the Mongolians because they wasn't getting their just due in the said territory. So what they did was they made a plea to the House of Representatives of the United States, right? Where they talk about how they're not getting what they're supposed to get because they're the persons of African descent, of which class they are about 3,000 individuals we and they have ever been loyal to the government of the United States and expect ever in order and simple honor bodies and our claims. We call attention to the 3rd article of the treaty between the Choctaw and Chickasaw Nation in the United States in 1866. So what they're talking about is how people of Africa.
I don't care about that, bro. Like,
I know
that shit don't even matter. You like a nigga last night, man. You a nigga that identify as an African. You's a fucking trans African nigga. You bringing up these small little isolated shit. What about all the fucking people all over North America, California, Montana, Nevada, New York? Why are you bringing up these little ass, dumb ass articles?
Hold on.
You's a trans African. You identify as an African. You like the nigga last night. You a spiritual African.
You're appearing to emotion, but what the problem is, we got people in Chickasaw Nation right here representing 3,000 Negroes in that area. So this is not just a one-person thing. I don't know, like
3,000. What other millions of melanated people all over America?
We can see exactly what we can go through everywhere and see what people say. But what you won't find them saying is they always been here and they're Aboriginal to America. You will never find that. You don't have one person.
That's not true.
That's cap.
It's
you know what I want to do?
All right, now look.
I really want to see. I just really want to see what is it that they saying, bro? Because you saying these people. You saying these people.
We can go after that later or something. Or tomorrow.
They all got creation stories, man. They all said they always been here. This nigga identifies as a trans African.
Hey, y'all can hear me? Yeah, we hear you. Mic check. Hey, I'm just saying.
Hey, I want to see. Hold on, I'll mute you up. It's all good. I know you talking in the background and shit.
He always talking about what these people saying. I just want to know what the hell it is that they saying, and how are they saying it? You know, all this shit got to be investigated. I think these niggas are under the impression that we got to submit or consent to what sources they bring up. We got to consent or submit to what it is that's being articulated in the goddamn subject matter. No, nigga, we get to thoroughly investigate the sources that you bring up. We don't gotta take that shit verbatim. Fuck is you saying? Nigga, you can't come over here and hold us to no motherfucking standard just because this shit been wrote in a newspaper article or been sourced up from some motherfucking world. All that shit, it still gotta be validated. It still gotta be validated amongst the people, bro. So yeah, what the fuck is these people you talking about? What the fuck is they saying? What are they saying, bro?
Smoke, since you can read so good, can you read the screen?
Copper color grizzly. Is there something of the effect of, I'm not sure. Is this some Stockholm syndrome shit going on I'm listening to today? You know, I don't care who the one fool is.
It's a Dunning-Kruger syndrome.
Yeah, fuck you, slob noxious. Okay? See, the fact of the matter remains, again, when you get some kind of pale-skinned cracker bastard like this, big up and not a coincidence, or whoever, Lex Vortex, any of these people, you guys don't see what's going on?
Hey, P. Garfield in your chat, bro. You already dropped the link. All right.
We are being held hostage by a world conspiracy of individuals who are all parking their ass on our doorstep. Please explain to me where we go anywhere on the planet and convince motherfuckers there's something other than who they are. Start with that. Okay, all these bastards that keep coming up here doing what they're doing. I heard Chief try to say this. I know AP. Again, let me thank you for the invitation, allowing my presence on your panel. But I'm trying to have some understanding here. I know I have from a boomer generation that set us on this goddamn downward spiral of bullshit. But that's because we were 6 decades in with indoctrination in public schools. And then we were told to turn our children loose with these demon motherfuckers. Is that or is that not a fact? Now, everything that we're quarreling over today is trying to undo the shit storm and the crap that's been compounded in our minds. And any motherfucker that keeps coming up here and spouting that shit, I don't give a shit if they're paid or not, is a collaborator of our destruction. Any pale skin motherfucker should be at best coming amongst us
at their peril. Okay? We haven't gone and said, let's get a rope. And you know what that phrase means if you ain't from Texas. If you have any history of understanding this society, get a rope says get a nigga. And during the pandemic, 4 motherfuckers we were told in local news said, let me pick this tree here and hang myself from that bitch. They were all in their 20s. Any of you brothers on that panel know about that story? That happened in 2020 in the midst of the fucking pandemic. Now you tell me someone of your age group felt the need to take his life by rope from a tree. Explain that to me. Huh?
Hey, Garfield, the link is in the chat. I know it's a lot of people probably trying to get on right now. Hey, we just want to allow the certain brothers that we want on right now. So shout out to everybody that's coming on. I'm about to start removing some people from the panel so we can make room for some of these Pan-Africans to come on here. So
you may call it cognitive dissonance, Copper Color Grizzly. I'm calling it kill a nigga. You know what eugenics is? How about we'll start with the origin of that motherfucking shit? You heard of Yale University? You know who Margaret Sanger is. Can we start doing something like that in the future of keeping it real and keeping it in context, since we got a lot of cognitive dissonance motherfuckers running around?
That's a fact.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the Pan-Africans too, like what you just said, OG, about like, from my understanding, that out of Africa shit started with the eugenics movement, and it's a part of that. And then I just want to ask them like just one simple question, like, when was the motorboat invented? Because when he find that out, he'll see that motherfuckers are coming over here on sailboats, and you not finna bring that many niggas over here on a motherfucking sailboat, rift, or wherry across the fucking Atlantic. And if you saying that niggas was already circumnavigating the globe before then shit just come with that.
So you start off with
because if you can't prove the ships, bro, then that right there, that debunked the whole story. What you trying to say, that niggas was brought over here on slave ships, and it wasn't a slave ship. The term slave ship wasn't even created to like the 80s, bro. It wasn't even like a term called slave ship.
Let me address something you said though. So you said the eugenics movement is where this African shit started at. That's completely wrong. Eugenics don't start till about the 1880s. We can see right here in 1804, we got black people establishing their own school. People of color, black people establishing their own school and naming it African. Okay, they call themselves Africans. This is in look. We need to understand free Africans of the city of Philadelphia, considering the situation of our children and of money of the people of color. So this is us talking about us. This is what we're talking about.
You say,
this is 1804.
Really? You gonna just go there, bro?
Look. So they was
everything y'all say don't make no sense.
Wait, look. So to my understanding, around that time, everything was written in cursive, right?
No. Hold on, bro. This is
absolutely not. No, everything was not.
Hold on, OG. Let me go ahead real quick.
Elementary. Go ahead, get it. You got it, bro.
Hold on, wait. Let me say something. This nigga pulling up an article from the 1800s saying that we called ourselves Africans when you can't even go to the census. You can't go to nothing other than that to show that we was declaring ourselves African, because that word African don't even show up in the
Are you serious?
Yes, nigga.
Oh, you can go to the 1870 census now and look and go where people place.
Hey, was that redone? Hold on, was it 1870 census redone? Fool?
Nigga, you just said the 1870. That shit that you showing is from 1804.
Right, no. This is not from 1804 right here.
Yes, it absolutely is.
I know it's not from 1804.
It absolutely
is. Hold on, y'all.
Y'all niggas bugging.
It wasn't even called African.
Are we bugging? All right, I got you.
They was calling that shit.
I gotta make the room, y'all. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. I gotta make some room in this motherfucker. Last minute in this time. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure you hit that like and share the live stream, man. Let's get it in, man. I seen Garfield in the chat. I see Lex Vortex in the chat. I'm drop the link, and it's also pinned in the chat. I don't even have to drop it. It's also pinned in the chat.
Yeah, don't run, Lex. Garfield.
Don't rotate.
Don't be scared, Garfield.
Let's get it, man. Y'all got.
Yo, bro. Once
like
again,
this is from 1804. Like, don't. Like, if all you can do is lie, like that shit is crazy.
I'm sorry, sir. Where's the source of this right here? Can you please?
The Aurora General Advisor.
Okay, so you're saying in 1804,
July 25th, 1804. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Now, where does this come from?
Can you read it? Can you see?
Okay, I got you.
Want me to zoom in for you?
So, once again, sir, was the AME Church started as African Methodist?
Once again, the man. Hold on.
No.
I'm just the man needs to understand.
Man.
Hold on.
This is just for clarity, now. This is just for clarity.
For clarity. He needs to understand that we didn't start calling ourselves because of some eugenics white movement. We've been calling.
Wait a minute. So Richard Allen wasn't a part. Hold on. Richard Allen wasn't a part of. Wasn't a part of this. He wasn't. He is a part of. What? Well, he wasn't. He wasn't a part of slave catching, and he wasn't a part of.
No, Richard Allen's not a part.
Hold on. So the church wasn't a part of indoctrinating. Sir, was the church in part of indoctrinating our people? Yes or no?
Not to be African, no.
Wait. So what was it indoctrinating us to be then?
Christian.
Slaves, right?
That also, yes.
Right. Okay. So wait. So Richard Allen, I got you. So Richard Allen was an agent who was a part of the ghetto. I'm sorry. We know for a fact. I got you. We know for a fact that Richard Allen, sir.
Nope.
Boy, Richard Allen was an agent for the ghetto informant program.
Absolutely not.
All right. So what about your grandmother who told? What about your grandmother who told you was a native?
Come on, man.
And she believed in Christianity.
Who told him who he learned from, sir? Who did he learn from?
What about
Richard Allen's teacher?
What about your grandmother who was a Christian?
What about grandma? She was wrong too, right?
They were indoctrinated in this system, sir. Just like you have been indoctrinated. So Richard Allen was the people that did it, sir.
So no.
Hold on.
Has nothing to do with being African.
Hold on. This is what you do. Everything is a secret plot. Everything is a conspiracy until you need information from those people. You go and pick and choose. Okay, it's not a secret plot when you go find articles about Negro skulls and all that. Y'all take that. Oh, the Negro skull. That's all.
Look, read the screen, bro.
So in conspiracy, then y'all trust them crackers, but y'all won't trust the DNA and all that real shit, right? See,
that's made by crackers too, nigga. That's made by crackers too.
So you go to the white man.
DNA is made by crackers, nigga, for their benefit.
And who told you about the skulls? Who told you about those skulls?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Bro, what are you yelling about, bro? You're speaking right now phonetic science, bro.
You know why I'm yelling? Because every time I speak, y'all want to overtalk because y'all scared of that word.
Okay, well, give us what you believe in, bro.
It's not about what it's about what I can prove.
Well, tell us what you know then. Tell us what you can prove then.
Let me speak about what I'm saying. Nobody cut me off. Y'all want to talk about Negro skulls and all of that and how they resemble. So basically, all y'all got is resemblance of skulls that look like Asian people or Negro people. This your only proof? Are you serious?
Oh, okay, let's stop right here. Let's stop right here.
No, we're not.
But no, you asking the question. Okay, don't ask the question then. Go ahead.
Y'all ask us to pull up. Then when we pull up, y'all can't be quiet. Let me get my shit off. The only thing y'all got is resemblance of skulls from white boys who say y'all look like this and y'all look like that.
Sure about
y'all
that?
don't want to touch them.
Sure?
Hold on, brother. See?
Are you sure?
Now
you sitting there, you ain't qualified to be having this conversation with us, nigga. I don't know who the fuck is going on.
They scared to let them talk. Yeah.
Talking about you scared, nigga. You just, man, you shouldn't even be up here. And neither not a coincidence. It's over with. You shut the fuck up, nigga.
Respect. Y'all niggas been talking.
Clown, you ain't got no fucking respect, nigga.
All right, so calm down, brother.
Now, we ain't want you to pull up. We already know you shoot up.
Calm
We
down.
ain't want you to
I know
pull
it
it.
hurt.
Your name and hey. No offense. I'm gonna let you get your flow, but don't. We wasn't looking for you, big dog. We put the names in the title of who we was looking for, but we glad that you here. You can get that work as well. So but yeah, humble though. You know what I mean? Nobody looking for you. You still supposed to be debating truth.
I know.
We still waiting on that to
y'all
be
not
set up
looking
too.
for.
So
Hold on. I know y'all not looking for me. I know why. But back to what I'm saying. All you got is a bunch of.
We was looking for you to come set up
finish.
Hold on. I'm just telling you why though. We was waiting on for you to come back to say you ready to debate truth. 111 Truth Searcher. You never really established a date when we was trying to. You say you'd get back with us. So we still waiting for that. You know, it's things in order that we deal with. So
cool,
don't
but
get ahead of
that's
yourself,
irrelevant.
man.
Nobody ain't come and reach me. Nobody came and try to contact me about
We telling you now.
Just like you do the other time.
What you're doing is, brother.
Nobody come look
right. Cool. I understand. Cool. Let's get back to these bones and this resemblance, and all y'all got is a bunch of bones that y'all say resemble people. That's all you got. Where's your genealogy at? We don't care about what the white man said these bones look like. We're not dealing with no bones here. We want genealogy. We want DNA. We want something tangible. Anybody could have skeletons that resemble based on climate alone. So you got to throw that away. Now, where's your genealogy? We want to sit here and argue about damn bones. Go give us some ancestors. Give us
the
your
bones show Negroes already in America. Get out your feelings. It was already Negroes in
bro,
America.
how you gonna use bones, but you gonna throw away DNA,
bones,
bro?
buddy.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Niggas just running around with some skeletons.
Bro, the bones showed that it was already niggas. Y'all niggas talk about the Bering Strait and talk about these Native Americans.
Don't matter.
The fucking articles I just read showed you that the first. It don't matter who gave you your whole conscience.
It's the white boy. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Nah. You're not gonna do that, bro. We're not gonna do white boy science, bro. We're not gonna do white boy science, so we're gonna stop doing that. Hey, YK. Let me ask you this simple question, bro. So you believe that you're African? You believe that you're African, right?
You keep saying the word belief, brother.
Okay, what do you know then? Tell us what you know. Don't tell us what you think that. I got you. Don't tell us what you think that you know. Tell us what you know, brother. Tell us what you know. Just tell us what you know, and stop talking because you keep saying stuff that's gonna make us react to you. So say what you know. Don't tell us what you believe. Tell us what you know.
All right, that's cool.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
Now listen, what I'm saying is, I took my African ancestry. Get what I'm saying? I've listened to Slate.
Hold on, let him finish.
Bro, how you gonna use bones if you don't throw away DNA?
Wait. What company did you use? What? He about to tell us he used 23 and me. Which one? Which company did you use, brother?
You gave white people your DNA, nigga.
The
Mormon. Wait. Hey, Garfield, you got this fool going to 23 and me? No, just tell us the company that you use, brother.
African ancestry.
Okay,
so white people persuaded you to give them their DNA, give you your DNA, nigga. You talking about some articles? You talking about some articles?
Hey, you did like Isaiah Washington, that fake ass. Yeah. Hey. Do you have any documentation? No. You asked about genealogy. In your genealogical tree, do you have Africans in your genealogical tree?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Prove it.
Everybody, historically, people that's classified as Negroes is African people. Now listen.
False.
Brother,
go to the end of the line.
I asked you how to prove you're African.
I'm telling you how, but you don't want to
Turkey.
listen.
Name one of your ancestors, then, nigga.
Go to your genealogy, nigga. Don't go to. Don't do that. Hey, we're gonna strike you from the record too, brother. You suck. Try again.
You can't come back up here for.
Go back to kindergarten, little boy. Take not a coincidence. Weird ass with you. You niggas is weirdos.
You know what's crazy?
What your grandma say?
See how scared y'all niggas is, man?
Scared. We want to meet y'all face to face and have this conversation. YK, we want to have this conversation face to face, nigga. I got you. I don't even want to talk to you niggas about no information no more. I want to meet you niggas. Rob Bourne.
Let's get in the ring, nigga. Fuck all this talking.
Listen, you can't even deal with me.
Nah, fuck all that. What, nigga? Hey,
You
not the question. You already seen my face. You didn't even want to turn on the camera behind the scenes. So shut your bitch ass up. Hey, Rob Bowen, whatever you want to do. You niggas right here stupid. I don't want to listen to none of that you niggas talking about. Fuck that. Nigga, we ain't lifting no weights in the ring, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Y'all want
You
niggas to
bitches
pull
are
up.
scared. Fuck all that, nigga. We calling you niggas out. You bitches are scary. You hoes are scary. Kick rocks, little nigga. Tear up and kick rocks. Tell us to our face. That's what you do. Tell us to our face. Tell us to our face, little bitch.
Because you scared of that smoke.
Bro, we knew that. We heard the weird ass shit. You took a 23andMe test, little boy. You took a 23andMe. You took a 23andMe.
If you gonna run,
white people shoot you up to give you their DNA, for you to give them their DNA. White people convince you that they can find your ass if you spit in the tube.
Hey, whenever y'all want that fade, let me know. So I don't that talking like there's nothing.
Hey,
Chief, how about that?
Listen to the asinine conversation he just said. We all know, according to who? Who is the people who made these narratives? White people. You talking about we pulling up articles that's showing that Negroes are in America, and here it is, you taking yourself away by doing a fucking DNA test, you fucking moron.
He's spitting the tube. He's spitting the tube,
nigga.
Bro, you spitting the tube.
What kind of biology results you gonna get for some fucking mucus, my dude? Let's be for real, bro.
He's spitting the tube.
Other method I see, these guys want to limit it to the way we research it and the way we come up with data. So I would like for these guys to come back on. I gave everybody the opportunity to get it in. I want to get it in a little bit. Because there's different forms to get with it. You know what I'm saying? There's different forms. Bones is the least likely things to use. DNA is one of the most newest things to use, and the accuracy of it is depending on how you look at it, and the lamentations have plenty of errors. So there's other methodologies that you can come up with. Old doesn't mean outdated. Okay. So there's other methodologies.
But is that just the observation though? Look, when you dealing with this history,
so,
right?
Listen.
Go ahead. I just want to say one thing to what you were just saying. Look, when we dealing with this history, right? We already set the motherfucking we already set the bar high by showing you that it was already Negroes in America. Now, all of the other articles and books and all of this other shit, it just correlates with that. It correlates with that. That's not you already know. I can go deeper in the bag than that. It's just the fact that we have to establish the fact that it was already Negroes here, period. So for him to sit there and agree that it was Negroes here and then gonna sit there and act like he don't know what they look like, which that already shows you he full of shit because he ain't giving us identity or what they look like. He's seeing the article say that Negroes are the first Americans and they not Native Americans. That's the clear point. They're telling you that the first Americans are not Native Americans. I don't give a fuck where they came from. We're talking about we've been here. We talking about we've been here. I just proved it.
That's not
no, you didn't. That don't say you've been here. That say you came from somewhere else.
That article said that them people actually go back to Siberia, brother. That's what that article actually said.
It also says that their DNA matches the present day people.
What article says that? Hold on.
It's the one you had up. The one you had up.
Hold on. Be quiet. Hold on. I want my man to clarify. My man, the one that just helped him out.
Of course, you don't want me to clarify.
No, because you already disqualified.
Because I'm already on your
It
ass.
already proved that Negroes was here.
You're
you only saying that on the Negroes.
Hold on. Can I ask a question about that article though?
Sure.
Go get some donuts. Not a coincidence.
Which article? The articles? Put a
Listen, the one that just got called a cherry pick. That's the one I'm talking about.
This is for the Pan Boo Boos. So in that article, it said that the skull had DNA matching Africans, Melanesians.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, brother?
I see. See how quick he goes to that right there.
No,
though.
The DNA
see how quick he goes to that right there.
The article said that the DNA matches the present day American. That's what the article said.
It matches present day Native Americans.
I just gotta say this for a record again. DNA is pseudo. It is not
Whatever.
admissible in a
So why would
conversation
A1
amongst real
show that
scholars. No.
article? Why
We're gonna get past this. We're gonna get past this. We're gonna get past this. We can't use we can't use genealogical DNA test for nothing.
So
It is
don't
for
tell
nothing.
A1 don't show the sources on
Hold
email.
on. Let's get a baseline. Let's get a baseline. Anybody that says DNA out their face again, you're stupid because
I
we've
was
already
in the middle
told
of
you.
asking the question.
Hold on. Let's get back to it. DNA is a part of the eugenic society. Pay attention.
Just ask my question.
Pay the fuck attention.
Can I just
So
ask
before y'all, I got you. No, I'm just giving everybody a baseline. What we talking about right now? Before you ask a dumb question or anybody say something dumb out your mouth, DNA is a part of the fake shit. So the accuracy of a genealogical DNA, I got y'all. The accuracy of a genealogical DNA test is less than 0. So it's inadmissible in any conversation. Legal,
cool,
anything.
all right.
Please.
So the skull matches.
Hold on.
Chief,
please provide a source that says no.
I'm
not providing source for pseudo land no more, bro. I debunked this shit. I've said what I said. I said what I said.
You don't have.
I said what I said.
You're lying.
What is the accuracy of a genealogical DNA test? If it's
99.99%.
Okay. So once again, can we get this dude out of here, bro? Like, come on, stop playing, fam.
You can shut me up right now. Source it up. Shut me up. Right now. Or you can show one article, and now I'll be.
No, I'm not showing no article. I'm gonna show you. Boy standing out his own face.
You making shit up.
You're dumb.
Respectfully, bro. There are dozens of 8-ton Negro heads in Central America. Do you want to address that?
Gonna be like, those are different types of Negroes. Those are Mexican Negroes. Those are white people Negroes. You a bitch, bro. Come on, man.
Modern Africans, Melanesians, and Australians. Yes.
Y'all crazy.
Share my screen. I don't know. AP must have said.
Sad.
So if the skull matches these people, the genetics wouldn't match these people.
All right.
So how come the genetics don't match you?
We got another article.
Look. How come you don't match the genetics?
Don't add genetics with it. That's what I'm saying, bro.
He brought it up. I didn't bring up genetics. He actually.
Hey, bro, he arguing about bones, bro, when it's millions of artifacts, bro, that's showing and proving. Millions of artifacts, and we ain't even got to talk about Mexico or nothing like that, bro. We could go right here to Mississippi, Alabama, all down the Mississippi River, bro. And you'll find thousands of physical proof of a culture and a people that you came from, my nigga. If you would do some research instead of doing this old KKK ass shit, nigga. Do you know you representing the KKK? Do you know you representing the KKK with Pan African shit? Do you know the Ku Klux Klan started this shit?
DNA matching modern.
Hey, yo, can I read what I got on the screen? So we talking about this article, brother. Can I please read this? Okay. Now this is from the find.
Can we get the title? Can we get the title of this article? We don't know what we're looking at.
You don't know what you're looking at? All right, hold on.
Yeah, you don't want me to get this article. I'm telling you. I guarantee it don't say.
No, we don't. We don't. You right. You want.
You're right.
You. What's the name of that shit?
Give me a second.
Because nothing you show agrees with you, bro.
Oh, nothing not show. So everything I'm showing is pseudo, right? We're gonna get it.
No, I didn't say nothing about pseudo.
All right.
Your interpretation. Your interpretation is pseudo.
You Sudanese, ain't
you?
Not a coincidence. He's Sudanese.
So look. So boom. This is what it says. This set of bones from the skeleton from the Brazilian prehistory made up of 42 men and 39 women. So when they talk about Lucia, they found 81 skulls, which I'm convinced they found more than that. But let's deal with the 81 since it's actually being documented, right?
Watch this, y'all.
It's saying with an average estimate or date at between 7,500 and 11,000 years. Challenged the most accepted theory about the first inhabitant of the New World. Now, they making a clarification saying that the Mongols was not the first people, but let's continue. The skulls from the region in Minas Gerais indicate that the original discoverers of America had like Lucia features that recall those of the present-day Aborigines of Australia and Black Africans. Now, it's like
keep reading.
Well, Okay, all right. I'm gonna keep reading. Although it is impossible to know what the color of their
Well, how do you
skin
know,
was.
A1?
Okay, so how the fuck he
Well,
know
how
they
do
was
you
black?
know, A1?
Okay,
So how
so
do you know, A1?
okay,
Exactly.
he said look. He said a clear thing,
Exactly.
you idiot. He said Australians. We know what Australian people look
If it's
like, and we know.
impossible, how do you know?
No. We
How
know
do you
what
know, A1?
We know what
You kill
Australians look
yourself every
like,
time.
and then we know what blacks of Africa.
You
So
just
these
show the
people,
source that says
okay.
they don't
So
know.
them
They
people
don't
from
know.
them
The
people
source
from.
says they don't know,
So
light
why the
or
fuck?
dark. They
So why
don't
the
know.
fuck would he say Australians is and black Africans? Since
Well,
he don't
why
know.
did he say they don't know what color? Because y'all just keep
Okay.
harping in
So
on the
what
color.
color?
This
So what
research has
color?
actually been updated, bro.
This
Like
is retarded, bro. He's retarded.
So what color
they
are
now saying that
Africans
it's a
and
good
Australians?
population from Siberia, brother.
So
That
what?
these
Brother, we don't care what they change. I'm going by the expert who made the bus.
Yeah, he just said they
I
don't
don't
know what
care
color
about
they
them
are.
updating nothing because we already know why they
The
update.
expert said they don't know what
The
color.
same reason why they burnt the motherfucking the
bro, we
artifacts
not
that
gonna
they
do
had.
that, bro.
My dude, mute your mic, bro. I don't even want to hear nothing. I don't even
Bro,
know who
that's,
you
bro,
is.
that's terrible, bro.
Mute your mic, man, and
Bro,
raise your
that's
hand when you want to
terrible,
talk,
bro.
bro. Kick rocks. We don't know who you are. Kick
That's
rocks,
terrible,
my
brother.
dude.
That's
You
not scholarship,
terrible. You
everyone.
terrible.
That's not scholarship,
I'm
bro.
not a scholar. I never said I was a scholar. A
Yeah,
scholar is
you better
a
not.
scholar is something that was
Brother, we know.
created by the
I'm just letting
a
you know.
scholar is something that was created by the general education system. So if you want to be a scholar,
Whatever.
great. I'm not a scholar.
Well, what do you call this shit you
I'm
do
not a
then?
scholar. Okay,
Right,
so
right.
boom.
What you call this
Okay.
shit? Is this
So let me
lookership?
answer. Let me answer my question. Let me make my statement, right? So boom. Okay, so he said features that recall those of present day Aborigines of Australia and blacks of Africa. Now let's stop there, right? We know what Australians look like. We know what blacks of Africa look like. We don't have to know the skin color, whether it was light or dark. It's an oxymoron, you idiot. It's a fucking oxymoron. So black people, we don't know what blacks of Africa look like, whether their skin is light or dark. We don't know what Australians look like, whether the color of their skin is light or dark. You's a fucking idiot, bro. That's why you shouldn't even be up here with us. You or that nigga YK the truth. And my man Lucky, take that nigga with you. Fuck
Bro,
out of
you
here,
gotta.
man.
Lucky,
Man,
you
get the
confused
fuck
too?
out of here.
So
Fuck
you
out of here.
done? So the
Y'all,
whole point is everything you use doesn't agree with you. You spent 30 minutes saying,
Do
but they're
anybody
black.
on the
But
panel?
they're
Hey,
black.
hold
Anybody
on,
on
hold
the
on, hold on,
panel?
hold on, hold
And then
on.
you pull up
So
an
not only we
article
have the
that says they don't know
bones,
what color. Like you sound silly, bro.
the murals, the architecture, the language, the food, all the things. Once again, civilization, language, math, science, all that comes from America, North America to be exact. I mean, y'all gonna have to account for that. So
He just
once
said they
again,
melanated. He just showed the map. But hold up, Chief. Hold up.
yeah.
Hold up. He just showed a map, and he already said that the people here was melanated. So why is you questioning whether they light or dark when you already know they was
So
melanated?
why do
No,
you keep
remember
going
when they
over
said
that?
Fuck
about
out
the
of here.
Why do
DNA
you
though? He
keep
goes
going
to the
over
Fuck
that?
out of
DNA
here.
and said
He's
that
an
the DNA
idiot.
is
Why
Native
do you keep
American.
going over
They
the
don't say,
same
hold on,
thing?
they don't say that these Negroes that they find ancient Negroes here,
They
ancient
don't
bones
call
that's
them
over
Negroes.
10,000
They
years
don't
old.
call them.
They
They never call them
they
Negroes.
what they're trying to
Them
do,
niggas
because
crazy.
some modern Native Americans, sir, are descendants of the original people here. You dumbass boy.
Yeah,
First
we
off,
know that. We know that.
so that's all wordplay because Native
We
American
know
is
that.
just like African American. Once again, they're trying to take us. They say, well, we're African descent, but
Emotional
guess what?
appeal.
Wouldn't the Native American be an African descent? Wouldn't an Irishman? Wouldn't somebody
No.
from Spain?
No.
Hold on.
No.
Spain is 9 actual fucking miles today from Africa. So you mean to tell me you're more of an African descent? We're from here, and a person that's from Spain wouldn't be
No.
African descent?
No,
In the
they're
whole
not.
out of Africa hypothesis, you
No, they're
dumbass.
not.
Not a
Hey,
No.
bro,
question.
y'all need to
No.
jump in the whole fucking lake.
Look, I
African
got it.
descent
We the
doesn't
only
work like
African
that.
descents here, huh?
Not a
African
question.
descent doesn't work like that.
Not
Okay,
a
well tell us
question.
how
No,
African
hold on,
descent
y'all.
work then,
Would Blake Griffin's son
whore.
have some DNA that matches modern Europeans?
Absolutely.
Would he also have some black DNA as well?
Absolutely.
So if I only said that Blake Griffin's son had some DNA that matches some modern Europeans
Thank you, brother.
and left out the
Thank you,
information
brother.
about him having black
Thank you,
DNA,
brother.
would that
Would,
make him not having black DNA?
that would be a part of the agenda, brother.
That's what
Thank
y'all
you.
do. I just showed.
No,
That's
that's
what
what
that
article
did, and that's what
no.
you a whole
bro, you a whole whore, man. I hate to even keep talking to you like this, man. Like, I just think it's disrespectful. But you are a disrespectful fucker, man. You keep coming up with every reason to be stupid. You've already said that people of color was already here first. Lex Vortex has said that. Anybody that's smart, any doctor's not going to agree with you dumbasses.
Now, can we get to the history? Can we get to the history? Where's y'all history?
We can't get to nothing building. Y'all notice that every time we try to build, these dudes come in with the dumb shit all the time.
We could even put it like this.
Y'all can't get past that. Get past that.
Get past what
else you got?
Have some features,
bro. What? I asked you, what did you have to show that you come from Africa? Y'all don't have nothing.
I did it.
This nigga said he's spitting the tube, and you don't have nothing.
Bro, I did a whole presentation on your show.
Bro, you didn't show us nobody in Africa. You do know that, right? Hey, bro, listen, come on, bro. Hey, bro, matter of fact, I can't even deny that or confirm that those are your people because we don't know who you are. So I'm gonna show you, bro. You are a whole liar. You a liar. You a liar. You a liar.
That's it.
But guess what? Even if Danny Cologne is half African, right? And then even some people in this chat room is half African. Nigga, that don't make me half African.
Hold on. Hey, shout out to everybody in the building, man. I want everybody
niggas is slow, bro.
We're going to adjust the room a little bit. Take a quick 2-minute break. I want everybody to hit the like button. Go get you something to drink. Use the bathroom. We're going to be right back with the information.
Suave on the track.
Whatever it takes. Alleyway.
Coco, this your season right now.
They won't see me. They won't let me, yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I won't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the strap. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I can't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah. I put attention, all of my blood, all of my veins. They started with Perky, now that hair run up his veins. You started with serving, now them drugs drove you insane. Started with dealing, I grew up with killers, they taught me the game. I got some niggas that die behind, and that shit won't never the same. I know some niggas that lie behind, and that bullet had his name. Ain't no reason to cry about, cause that shit won't never change. MTF the 4th and P, my niggas can't get out the game. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the string. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I won't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah. I gotta sleep with one eye open, tripping, making me nervous. I take a piss, my hand on the string. I know the eyes wanna murder. I got a feeling, keep my stomach paranoid, yeah. I can't let them, yeah. They won't see me, yeah.
Lost see, I glossed to it, shit ain't been the same. Heard the ops talking to the feds, giving names. Who gonna feed my family if they
gonna open up for whatever bro I wanna do?
All right. Shout out to everybody in the panel, man.
Shout out to everybody, man. For real.
Everybody that's in the chat.
Y'all don't forget Friday, man.
Hold on,
debate. Me and Bro Sanchez.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the panel, man. Yeah, make sure y'all go support that debate, man. Drop that link in the chat for everybody that's promoting it in the chat. Make sure y'all get involved with that, man. The great debate is going to be one of them ones. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. I enjoy everybody for tapping in. Let's get through some information, man. I want to kind of readjust the room, allow some new brothers to come on and drop some heat. We got Strong Tree on here. Yeah, shout out to Strong Tree. Peace and blessings.
Peace, family, Abo community. Peace to the Pan-Africans. You know what I'm saying? But y'all gonna get this work today. Y'all been getting this work all week. You know what I'm saying? So,
all right. Well, listen, you got 2 minutes to address whatever talking point that you want, brother. You got it.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, so what color were the what color was the indigenous people that Christopher Columbus met if they weren't melanated?
So Columbus actually said there was he said they looked like the people in the Canaries. They was neither black nor white. Something like that. I could pull up the actual quote.
He said their skin was a color. My dude, man, stop, bro. Stop. Like, for real, man.
Pull it up. Pull it up, A1.
I'm not pulling up nothing, no. I'm done with you, fam. You already done with. You won't even say what the people look like that was here. You
I've been
you
answered
won't
that.
even be clear. Okay, you said it. Hold up,
No. Why
real
can I?
quick,
Why
brother
you don't
man.
want to
Look.
address what this brother's saying?
Okay, no, because you want to change off the topic when we dealing with this archaeologies and then anthropology work. You don't want to deal with that.
No,
You want to
can
go
you
into
share my screen?
some more pseudo shit. Oh, these are African. We don't want to
No, he
hear none
asked
of
a
that shit.
question. I'm gonna answer
We
it. He asked a
already
question. I'm gonna
established.
answer it.
Okay,
The
so
brother asked a question, so I'm gonna answer it, brother.
has it been established that Negroes are already in America? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. See, this is what I'm saying.
Disqualified.
You
Exactly.
speaking to Negroes in
Come
America,
on, bro. You know what I'm
dumbass.
saying? If people, yeah.
You
But here's
niggas ain't
another
studied
question.
shit, bro. Y'all just
Hold on, here's
running y'all
another quick
motherfucking
question.
mouth. You could not have studied any anthropology of any part of the Americas, nigga, to say this dumbass shit y'all say.
Hey, not a
Go get you a
coincidence.
library card.
If the going theory is all humans came from Africa, according to your studies, why don't the Europeans call themselves African?
Because it's about African. It's about
Because
recent
it's about painting
ancestry
a
being
picture that you
African.
came from
Hold on.
monkeys, nigga.
Yo, can you share my screen, man? Can you share my screen,
No, I want
please?
to hear his response to that.
No, we're not
No,
sharing
they
we're
don't.
not sharing your screen. No,
I know because
you
I've
want
been
to address
killing
what
you.
already
Because I've
been
been
presented.
killing you. I've been
You want to
killing
address
you.
what?
That's why.
No. We're not going.
Killing
You
you.
ain't been
You could be
killing
sharing our
nobody.
screen
You ain't
too,
been
bro.
killing nobody. The article says Negroes
Killing
is
you.
here.
You bringing all this Knights of the Golden Circle ass paperwork, nigga. You ain't
I
never
hear
killed
you.
shit but yourself coming up here.
Hey.
If you
What you
share my
talking
screen,
about?
I can
Nigga,
answer.
your
I can
name
answer
not a
you
shish
any
kebab,
question.
man. We gotta tell niggas not to cook
That's
shit.
all you can do is make fun and do the corny shit. But when it
Yeah,
comes to
that's all I can do
information,
when
you
you bringing all
have
this
none.
pseudo ass
You
information
have
from the
none. You have
KKK,
none.
nigga.
You
How
have
do
none.
you go
Niggas
against
scared to
Because you
share
KKK
my
already
screen
paperwork?
got
now.
burnt.
They scared to share
Hey,
my
if you
screen
from
now. He said,
Africa,
"No, we not sharing nothing no more." That's
hey, let
crazy.
me ask you something.
Scared to
Nigga, you
death.
try to say
Nah, bro.
Paul
I
Cuffey.
want
You
to
said
answer the
Paul Cuffey
Columbus
was
question.
African,
I
and he
want to
one of
answer
the
the
where did
best
Columbus
known.
Africa?
question.
He one of the best known so-called Negro whalers in history, born in the Americas from a Wampanoag mother. And you said that nigga African. He was born on American soil, came out of a Indian's womb, and you had the audacity to say this nigga African. This how
Crazy.
just crazy, bro. Egregious, my nigga.
Yo, Hawk, did I say he's African or did he say he's African?
You said he was African, nigga.
Now
He
you're
never
lying.
said he was.
He said
When
it.
you have a
He didn't say
Yo,
primary
can y'all
nothing
share
yeah,
my
about
he
that,
said
screen?
nigga.
it.
And yo,
They try
listen.
to say his daddy was
So
born in Africa, and they
Don't
don't
be
even know the
claiming my
nigga
nah, we're
name,
name.
not
not to
sharing your
destroy.
screen.
Because you're scared. Exactly.
No, your
I'm
We're
screen
gonna
not
ain't
come
gonna
with the
waste
sharing your
our time,
primary
screen.
bro.
sources.
Waste of our
I'm
brain
gonna come
power,
with the
bro.
primary sources. Thank you.
Last time
I
you
ain't
came with
coming
some
So
with
the
shit,
nobody.
first.
You ain't
all
got
you
no
do is body
So
primary
look,
yourself.
source.
why don't y'all be quiet? Why don't y'all be quiet? If it's pseudo and
No,
all this
man.
other shit, why don't you just be quiet?
Nah,
My
this an
dude.
Abo,
So this is
bro. If
look,
you hear that Pan
scared to
African shit,
death,
you
scared to death,
African.
scared to death. So we can head see. Look, this is Columbus
Hey,
Journal
fellas
Nah,
on
me,
the
on
chat.
his
Hey,
nah, that,
hey, look, fellas on the
first
panel.
voyage.
Has it
Look,
already been established that Negroes is here?
look.
Has it already been established that Negroes is
Emphatically.
here? Yes or no?
Emphatically.
and
So
ask
like
Bro,
I
you,
who
said,
made where
Emphatically,
the
right?
Omega heads come
Emphatically.
from, bro?
He's putting
Where the
emphasis
niggas
on
Omega
it.
scared
heads
to
come from?
death. Niggas, I want to answer that man's
Where the
question. I can
Omega
answer
heads
your
come
question
from?
next.
hey, how
No,
was
Why
niggas
is it
need
Negroes in
to hear
roads
you
Haiti
all
first.
and
through
not in
motherfucking
America?
the Americas,
hmm
South America, Central America? Why niggas got roads and highways and niggas still ain't got no fucking roads in motherfucking Liberia?
Okay, so when Columbus
If all
first
of this
came, this is what he
technology
said:
came from there,
neither
why these
black
niggas
nor
ain't got no
white.
roads?
Did I answer your question, brother?
You ain't answer nobody question. You won't even say what the identity of the people who you clearly already said was melanated in
Scared to. I've
America.
Hey,
been
bro,
And
it's
answered
on
I
that,
asked
bro.
you
I
again.
answered
Look,
bro,
that.
it's on the screen,
Niggas
bro.
stuck.
Too.
Stuck. Niggas
Hey,
stuck. He
What's
can't
going
get
on?
past nothing else. He has no information, none
I'm wasting my
whatsoever.
day.
Or this all they. This all they do. Appeal to emotion or argumentative, add passion.
all we do.
It's an
So the
informal
articles I
fallacy
showed,
characterized by the manipulation
okay.
of the recipient's emotions in order to win an
Oh my
argument,
God.
especially in the absence of factual evidence. That's all y'all do, bro. Where's the
So
evidence?
we
Y'all don't
just
have
gave you
nothing.
anthropology and
Look,
archaeology
y'all don't
evidence,
have nothing.
bro. And
So
you
look,
still
no, you can't get
and
past
you're
that. That's
going
not
above
you.
their head.
Now attach me to
You're
them.
going
No,
above
no, I'm
their
Hold on,
not.
hold on,
head.
hold
That's
on.
not
Watch
They
you.
your
already
That's
said
not
watch
true.
Hey,
Hold
bro,
up.
the first line on the screen says,
Not
if I can
true.
remember right. Get that pseudo-ass bullshit out of here. Some nigga trying to
Look,
make some
for
shit up
where is
because he under
anybody
pressure
saying,
from some white
for where
people.
is
Come
anybody,
on, bro. First thing the nigga said,
you
if I can
bugging.
remember right.
His birthday, bro. My father and my grand, he know these people. What are you talking about?
Bro,
Like, stop making this shit up.
OSS manual.
Like you just making shit up, bro.
No, the first line says that the nigga who wrote that is making shit up. Because he said, if I can remember right, let me think. How did it go?
Keep reading.
And what did the nigga say? He don't know nothing but about the Americas, nigga. His daddy was born here. His granddaddy was born here. I already deciphered this weak ass shit you brought from the 1890s.
Where was his grandmother from? Where's
Hold
his
up,
grandmother from?
Not a coincidence. You just said that Christopher Columbus said they look like somebody from ancient Canaries, right? So pull up my screen. Let me show you an image of somebody from the Canary Islands around the time frame. According to the data. Pull this up.
Like they look like us. They Atlanteans, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? They don't look like no African.
According to Columbus,
go ahead, read that.
They look the color of the Canarians.
Is that a Negro right there?
Forever I love Atlantis.
Hold up. Let's get some clarity. Hold up. Don't let him buck dance.
Oh, is he African?
Not a coincidence. Is that a Negro right there?
Nah,
that's the Canary Island.
No, that's not.
No, where'd you? No. Where's that picture from? Where's that picture from? Who made that picture?
It's a white man.
Is that a Negro on the screen right there? I just want to know.
Whoa! I want to know where
that's
that picture.
Caucasoid white.
Hey, bro, the Gonchas is still over there, so you could go. You can go see what one look like today, nigga. And they look like a nigga at the corner store.
Where is that picture from?
From the Canary Islands. The man gets said it.
No, I want to know exactly where. Show me the source.
We asked you a simple.
That's a picture from Flickr.
Okay,
or whatever
I know it's a picture. I know.
Well, that could be a picture. That man could be from anywhere.
You don't
believe Google the Gonchas.
No, won't you find? No, they're not. They just said they're not black.
They're emphatically Negroes. It's not
Prove it.
If you can prove it,
they already proved it, nigga. You want niggas to prove some shit already been proven? Go do some studying, motherfucker.
He got to shut up, bro. You see what I'm saying?
If you threw him in
Columbus right here saying they're neither black nor white.
Boy, his name ain't even Columbus, stupid motherfucker.
Whatever.
His name Christopher Collins. So how you doing some research about a nigga named Christopher Collins and everything say Christopher Columbus?
You are a stupid motherfucker.
Bro, that ain't even the same motherfucker.
Y'all got nothing to go with what y'all saying.
Bro, he from Spain. He from Spain, and his name is Christopher. Fuck out of here, stupid.
Everybody on the panel saying you stupid. Look at the chat room.
Niggas going
Hey, Lex Vortex, bring your motherfucking Muppet face ass up here.
Go look up Christopher. Start with Christopher Collins. Start with the
Hold on.
Bring your Kermit the Frog looking ass up here.
Listen, Christopher Columbus never existed.
Some made up ass shit.
Bro,
he never existed.
Well, tell him that asked the question about him and what he said.
Nigga, you talking about Christopher Columbus? I'm telling you, the nigga name that they give is Christopher Collins. There's not even so. If you want to get into the history of it, you got to go there. But at the end of the day, all these niggas is part of these motherfucking secret brotherhoods. The same shit these Pan African niggas is. That's why they up here sucking these white boys' dick, trying to sell you this bullshit. Because they want to get initiated and get their Kundalini activated.
You forgot to say, not a coincidence.
All you doing is appealing to emotion.
Nah, my dude, we just showed
you just trying to want to get your Kundalini activated.
Not a coincidence. What do these people look like? These are people from Central, North America, and the Caribbean. What do they look like to you?
Bro, we already established that it was melanated people here, brother. I said that.
I just want to know, what do they look like to you?
No,
personally.
Fuck all the look shit. Where is our history at? I told you, where's your history at?
Is there people on that picture?
Where's your history?
Come up, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hey, listen, we're standing in Egypto America, so once again we're gonna say this. So, bro, listen, this is called. I got you. This was called Egypt before Africa was the little place in Egypt was called Egypt in 1948. So you wanna? Hey, you know that you haven't done.
Yo, if you saw one of these motherfuckers walking down the street with a hat on and some Timbs,
he gonna say that's lookership. Lookership is science.
Well, what would they look like to you?
Lookership is science.
And there was no slave trade. Like, what are y'all doing, man?
We said it was a slave trade for Slavs. It was a slave trade for Slavs, yeah.
There was a slave trade.
It was for Slavs, yeah.
It just
Go
ain't
look
deal
at the
with
Mann Act.
Africans.
Can you find a anti-slavery law for us, sir?
Man, can't nobody prove that.
Yo, could
I'm gonna need y'all to pull up the anti-slavery law for niggas, or the one that made us all slaves. I'm gonna need y'all to do that, please. But enslavement. What's the difference between enslavement? I got you. What's the difference between enslavement and slavery? Not a coincidence.
When you gonna show me a source, bro? You ask a million questions.
I'm the source right now. I don't need a book. You need a book, you little pussy. I asked you a simple question, pussy. What is the difference between slavery and enslavement?
I'm good.
You don't know? Okay, well, you don't know. You should be quiet. Hey, nonetheless, peace of the God, man. Hey, let's build with the guys, man. I don't listen to suckers, bro.
Of course,
I don't listen to suckers, man.
Vortex lighter. You got lighter skin than most of these dudes right here.
Lex is a whole buster. He need to shut his ass up.
Your skin color lighter than
Lex, you still talking?
On the panel, what are you talking about, bro? You can't even, bro. You do around here, bro. You can't even put no ancestors. You better do a genealogy.
Hey,
somebody breaking up.
Your mic sound crazy, dude. What's going on with you, fam? Let your mic, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, y'all still building with this clown, yo?
You playing around, man?
Can y'all hear me? Or is I'm
yeah, now we can. Yeah. You good? You good?
All right. What I want to know is,
peace of the God. Hold
if
up,
y'all are confident,
I was on here first, yo. Why the fuck you get to hop on?
You see what I'm saying, man?
I was Lex. I was on
he was about to go. Nonetheless, was about to go. I got you right after him, though, Lex. It's nonetheless time. I got you. But you was speaking. We were just trying to see, was you trolling us with that mic?
Yeah, he just hop on here like he the god and shit. Look, bro. First of all, yo, this is the reason why we don't take these books serious, right? Now, you reading a book, not a coincidence, right? And the book clearly states that A1 pulled up that in the new world, we know that this ain't no fucking new world. Do you believe it's the new world? So obviously this, right? These motherfuckers come from the Eastern Hemisphere, Europe, Africa, India, Asia. They see motherfuckers that they call Africans. They didn't call that shit African. All of a sudden they come over here and see motherfuckers that they familiar with a skin tone, calling all of us Africans because that's who they familiar with. But it was already motherfuckers here. So how does the new world, nigga? Huh? How does the new world is new to them? So all of a sudden they lumping everybody and comparing us. They comparing the people to the Africans or the people that they already familiar with. They got melanin, right? I ain't from motherfucking Africa, nigga. But because of dark skin and shit, motherfuckers that see me for the first time, they come to Europe or over America see me for the first time, they be like, oh, he dark like the motherfucking Africans and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So, yo, you got to use common sense, understand that they coming in with the new world. What new world mean? A new world order. And your books come from a new world order, nigga. From motherfuckers that wasn't allowed to come over to America. Can we have some common sense with that? Do you need a book? Do you need a book to explain to you this, right? Do you need a book, right? To have common sense to say, oh, these motherfuckers bringing in a new world order with new literature and new books. Because obviously, these motherfuckers never came over here. Wait a minute. If it was niggas here already, it wasn't new to us. But it's new to these people that's writing the books, though.
Ain't not a coincidence. I mean, nonetheless.
Yes, sir.
You need that motherfucking Just for Men, nigga. I just died my shit, nigga. Got all that gray about my shit.
Don DeMarco.
Hey, look, you heard me. Nonetheless, look. My shit was looking that salt and pepper shit, man. I had to throw the all black Just for Men up in there, man.
Tribe.
You know what I'm saying?
We immortal, man. We're gonna be here a while.
Nah, that's all good. Peace of the God, man. Nonetheless, that's my brother, man.
All right, that made
none.
That made no sense.
Y'all see what I'm saying, bro?
Hey, what happened to Garfield? He was just visiting.
This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is why I want to end it like this, right? I want to end it like this. How if this the new world, why wasn't these people allowed to come over to America? And why when they come to America, they see niggas? Obviously, it was niggas running the world. But all of a sudden, there's motherfuckers that come over to America and call it the new world. But these niggas admit that it was niggas already here. Is it new to
That
us
was
or
dominating
new
though.
to them?
Bro, they didn't
don't
even
want
know
to
the
admit it. They
name
was
of the
mad for
continent,
us
bro.
dominating. We was
They so
dominating.
outside of the
All right,
circle, bro.
y'all
They don't
slow
even know the
down.
name of the land, bro. They don't know the name of the land.
Hey, where AP
Y'all
at?
just,
AP, you still on here?
hey, yo, hold on, man. I want to know
Where AP
why that when
at?
y'all
AP.
y'all always
I'm
say,
back. I'm moving around a little bit.
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to
hold on.
keep on
Mute,
making
Hold
everything
on, we got to
clear.
hear what this guy talk about.
Hold on, mute your mic,
AP
Lex, for a
said
second.
I
I'll
We'll
wouldn't
call
ask
ask.
this
you.
nigga Black Pete.
AP,
That's what
real
I'm
quick.
saying, man.
AP, hold on. Hey, AP.
Yes.
This your brother, Mahano Kiel, brother. Now, look. We can't let these niggas slide, man, with that information that I put out there, brother. As the moderator or as the host of the channel, we have to definitely make these niggas at least give us some clarity and be clear on what was just presented. Now, not a coincidence said that he agreed that it was Negroes here. And in all of the articles, they're going in saying they're giving a description of what the Negroes that was in America look like. Okay, so with that being said, we can't let this nigga just go and just start talking all this crazy shit without even showing clarity on what we're talking about. Now, has it been
I can give you
established already?
clarity.
Have it been established, AP, that Negroes is already in America, according to the articles that I've read? No matter where they came from, they was
Yep.
Negroes.
Yep.
Has that been established already? Because I don't want not a coincidence to leave here talking about he
Yes,
messed me off.
yes, that has
Okay,
been
so
established.
so that has been established that the Negroes that was in America looked similar to South Pacific Islanders
Yes,
and Black Africans, right?
yes.
Okay, all right, okay, all right. So what would be the likelihood that when they got here, because these niggas had
But
this
is that
crazy
all your article said? What else did your article
no,
say?
brother.
Of
These
course,
niggas,
no,
it
right?
don't.
You got two ways.
What did it say? It just said the only differentiate that you got is saying that they came from Asia and they didn't come from Africa. We
But
never
that's your
said we was
biggest
African, bro.
standpoint. That's your biggest talking
No, we
point,
never
bro.
said we was
That's
African. We
your
just said it was black people
no,
here.
no. I
We
didn't
just
say
said it
nothing.
was black
Listen,
people here, and we
listen,
descend from them.
brother. And
We
y'all
said it was
say,
black people in America, and
listen,
we
you
descend
say,
from. No, I'm not listening.
okay,
No,
no, you
we
don't have
said it
to.
was
But guess
black
what?
people in
What I'm
You
America.
saying,
say
what?
y'all always been
We
here.
said it was black
A1.
The
people in
article doesn't
America,
say that.
A1.
and we descend from them. We
A1.
You
You know what it
say
does?
you always
A1's
been
tactic
here.
is to
You know what you're
cause as
doing?
much
Actually, that
confusion.
article doesn't says
A1.
that, but New Contemporary article says that. Like Tom Demeray work says that. You got
Thomas
other
Demaray.
articles. You got other articles going into. Hold on, let me see. Let me pull this up.
But Richard Neves is a direct source. I don't care who
We
went
also
behind him.
Supreme
It's
Chief
like
Holiday
crazy.
has been putting out direct sources for years, so we don't need crackers to always verify scientific
All your
data.
sources
So
of crackers.
I'm sorry, cracker loving niggas. So you
So
niggas
hold
want to
on,
keep
all
doing
your
that. We the
sources.
top of the
Who
food
you
chain when
talking
it
to?
comes to
A1?
this
You talking to
science here
A1?
in
A1
America. I
down
just
on
want y'all to
they
know that.
belief. That's what it is. You
Hey,
down
Hold on,
on
hold
they
on, hold on,
not
hold
a
belief.
on.
coincidence. What are
You
you
know what I'm
an
saying?
expert in?
You just
Not a
getting
coincidence.
help
What are
with
you an
their
expert
Stop
in?
talking to me, Chief, until you get a source, bro. You
Hey,
have no
Garfield,
sources.
I am, bro. I kept giving you
I'm
sources.
not talking to you.
And
Shut up.
everybody
listen,
come
Hey,
from
listen.
why you
Africa.
When
How is
somebody pull up
everybody
an
from Africa?
you
article
want to
like
get
Everybody
like the
from
brother
here.
did, all you
Hey,
do is
but
look
why
for
don't
words in the
y'all
article.
ever be
No, I
quiet
read
though?
the whole
Like,
article. Unlike
this is
y'all.
what I'm trying
Hold
to
on, let
understand.
Lex let's hear what Lex got to say,
This is what I'm
aka
trying to.
Black Pete.
Are y'all really trying to come to information? And if you're confident, then why do y'all use the deflection, angry tactics? Like when not a coincidence was body bagging y'all with sources you didn't even want it, and then when you ask
Why you
questions,
back out 2
and
debates?
then here you go, see,
No, that's just a
here
simple
you
question. Why you back
go,
out 2 debates?
bro.
Why
Hold
you back out 2
on,
debates?
bro. And then when you ask questions, it's like you know that you about to get body bad because you start
so we got
arguing
body
and
bad
insulting.
because the
So
Negroes
now,
that was in
yo, you're
America
doing
didn't
it
come from Africa.
now. You're
You just
doing it
talking. You
now.
ain't talking about
So
shit,
hold
nigga.
on
All
now.
that body
Yeah,
bag
Yo,
you're
shit,
not
hold
you
talking
on.
about
backed out,
nothing. You're
scary
not talking
ass
about
nigga.
nothing, you weirdo. You're not talking
I'm
about nothing.
about to talk about something. So number one, Here's the problem.
No, you had a chance to debate. You backed out. We don't give a fuck no more. You dead.
Hey, Lex Vortex, where's the rest of the Muppets at, man? We know you one of the Muppets. Where's the rest of them at? Where's the rest of where's Animal and Gonzo?
Go get Animal. He's a cool one. He smoke weed.
Everybody mute up. I just want to give everybody the opportunity to get what they want to say.
Right.
I'll give Lex Vortex the opportunity. He got 4 minutes. Shout out to Roger W for the $10 cash out donation. I will check my Instagram and look at that picture, brother, that you sent me. So I will check that, brother Roger. Shout out to Danny Jones as well in the chat for the $5 cash out donation. Shout out to Danny Jones in the chat. We really appreciate that. Make sure y'all thumb up the video, share the live stream. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It's your brother Aboriginal Power, the latest YouTube, where you're gonna get the best information. All right, so shout out to all my American Aborigines, everybody else that's tuning in around the globe. Make sure y'all support the channel. Cash App and PayPal information is at the bottom of the screen. Make sure y'all support the channel. All right. Hey, Lex Vortex, you got the floor, man. Go ahead.
All right. Please don't let A1 interrupt. All right. Here's the problem you have.
Where's the rest of the Muppets at?
Here's the problem you have. The problem
old frog
is that you're making arguments that don't connect, and you use certain information when it's convenient. So even scholars have agreed that there was Negroid type people here, right? And scholars that are way greater than you Google scholars, like David Imhotep. You see what I'm saying? But the point is, a Dr. Carl Winters disagrees with y'all every.
Well, what's the name of his book? What's the name of his book?
Hey, Chief. Let the Dr. David Imhotep say
AP, man, what's going on?
Chief Holiday, where you at?
Hold on. Let's let him go ahead and let him hang himself.
Come on, y'all. This ain't battle rap, nigga. Ain't no time. You gonna get no designated mic.
My bad.
Hey, let's show some before. Hey, hold on. Let's show them.
Not a coincidence in excluding y'all every time I see it. So here's the problem you have. One, when you bring up the Bones argument, no one is arguing that whether there was Negroes or here. The problem you have is you're doing the same thing you're accusing other people of, because are all black people the same? So one thing I want to know is, I believe the Olmecs were Africans. I have evidence of that. Now, whether you believe they're not Negroes, and if we say they're Negroes, right?
Well, where are they at in Africa, nigga? How about where are they in Africa?
Get him.
No, hell no, nigga. Where are they in Africa, nigga?
No. Let him.
Pyramids in the whole continent.
I haven't made my point, bro.
Hold on. I'm not about to do that with grown men. Keep y'all before the mic muted, man. For real, seriously. I want to get what he's trying to say out so I can best understand what he's trying to say.
The Olmecs was not African, man. They're
Start
American.
with the cult.
All right, let him get it out. He got 2 more minutes and a half.
So
Go
what
ahead.
you got to do, number one, you have to prove your connection even to them, as y'all are claiming.
We already done that. It's the Mayan connection. It's already been. The scientists have done it. Intelligent as.
Hold on, fam. We're gonna let him get it out, because the more we keep stopping, the more I have to keep letting his time go. He's still gonna get his time, so let's go. Let him get it out.
You have to prove your family. Y'all say, show me your connection to a family member in Africa. Well, it would work the same way even with the Olmecs. Y'all are not Olmecs. Even if the Olmecs are indigenous to America, you can't just claim them. You just can't claim these tribes, number one. Number two, the bones that y'all are talking about, like Naya, they extracted DNA from the bones. Okay? So you're using bones that's killing you, because Naya's DNA matches the so-called Mongoloid Native Americans.
Well, you know the Egyptologists ate all the mummies.
Hold on.
You know the Egyptologists ate all the mummies, right?
Stop. I know it burned. I know it burned.
He got 30 seconds.
Oh, I got 30 seconds, bro.
28,
30
27,
seconds.
26, 25, 24,
Number
23.
Number three. We've been asking for years. Show us outside of your grandma telling you, which was a Christian. You say the Christian church was trying to deceive you, but your grandmother was the same Christian who told you was the Indian, so why she didn't get the seed. And then you have yet to show us the culture.
So what
you have yet to show us.
Hold on,
bro.
Let him be fair. Let him get. He got 10 seconds left.
Time is up.
Hold on, he got 10 seconds. He got 10 seconds.
You have yet to show us. All you got to do right now is speak your native language. Tell us your native gods. Tell us your native cosmology.
We speaking it. It's English, stupid.
And show us your family.
You speaking our native language, stupid.
And show us your family. Show us your family practicing. Show us your family practicing.
Y'all better not spare this nigga. Get his ass.
They don't want it. They don't want it to get out. Show me why your family was not.
You live in the Aboriginal culture. You speak in the Aboriginal language, nigga. You eat Aboriginal food, nigga. You living on Aboriginal land.
You gotta do.
Go on, nigga.
You dumb motherfucker.
You was born in America. Your grandparents was born in America, and you gonna tell us about
a dumb argument. Where I was born is a dumb argument. I can move to China today and have a child, you stupid nigga. And that child will be born in China.
I'll be born too. Where was
and he'll be African because of your dumb ass. You'll tell him he African. You'll tell him he African, nigga.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. He would be genetically African, dummy.
Okay.
He would be national. Listen, bro.
What the fuck is a genetic African? No. Put him right there. Put him right there.
Is a genetic African.
Now, we're not going to let you get over that. What is a genetic African, nigga?
That's a good question.
That means that genetics goes back to people from Africa.
Wait. You mean spitting them too?
About their blood.
I think he's talking about Native Americans.
Wait.
So a Mongoloid and an African make a Native American.
I don't know if you heard.
Not a coincidence. I don't know how you do it, bro. You're a disciplined dude.
Is there a way to be connected to America DNA?
So all y'all gotta do is show us the culture in the 1940s. Show us your family practicing this stuff. And the ball game is over.
Hey, bro.
It ain't even no more
practicing what stuff? I'm practicing American
police ass nigga, get the fuck on.
You gotta prove now. Prove
Stop speaking English and speak.
Boy, connect yourself to them niggas 9,000 miles away, nigga. Connect yourself to them niggas 9,000 miles away.
Exactly.
That's all you gotta do, bro. Stop trying to connect us. You connect yourself. You can't even prove you're African.
The cult is dead, bro. We know black
niggas don't prove that niggas in America. We right here.
That's why we gonna turn up even more. I got y'all. Hey,
y'all don't have one scholar
but you
in
turn
the
it up without
Aboriginal community that did any work.
We about to do you bad.
David Hamilton does not agree with y'all.
I don't want no bitching and crying. Hey,
you have one scholar. All you got is A1 Googling pictures on Google Images.
I want you.
That is not proving nothing.
Don't get to crying. Don't get to crying. We're going to do y'all real bad. I promise y'all. We're going to do y'all real bad for the next 2 years. We're going to do you niggas real bad. I promise you. Every night.
Quit fucking them Asian bitches thinking you're going to have an African baby.
Pull up Naya's DNA analysis.
No, we're not pulling up nothing else until y'all pull up us one of y'all ancestors. No, until y'all pull up one African ancestor skeletal remains, nigga. Just one.
Pull up Naya and
That's all you gotta do. Hey, pull up one African. Pull up one.
If them Egyptologist ass niggas you study under wasn't eating all the fucking mummies, maybe you know who's who.
Is over.
Matter of fact.
Start losing your members, bro.
Did you tell us?
Y'all ain't showing and proving nothing.
Can you tell us what the people was calling it?
You're just full of ad homs and screaming. You ain't showing and proving nothing.
Okay, so just for the record, we know.
Not a coincidence has gave these people more information in 5 minutes.
Hey, Lex, you talk. You got to talk, and I know you got, but you just gonna yell at everybody else talking, right?
We'll win. I'll win. I got more sources than that nigga. So don't make this a source contest. This ain't about sources. This ain't about sources.
No, what about evidence?
We got way more sources than that.
The copper.
Look, bro.
Y'all don't have none.
No. Just bro, you have never pulled out.
I'll be telling y'all.
Nigga,
Where
you
is
never
the
ordered a
article?
shirt.
Where
So
is
you
the
fucking
article?
book.
That's the problem right here.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. A book and a PDF is not a
The
fucking
black
source,
people
nigga.
here came from Africa.
Right,
You
that's a
cannot
PDF, nigga.
disprove that.
I got real
They
books.
came from Africa. Dr. M.O. Hep told you that.
No, he
Dr.
didn't.
Ivan Van Sertima told you
No, they
that.
didn't.
Dr. Big
Hey,
told you
listen.
that.
They don't
That
tell
is
us shit
done.
anyway. We
You
tell them what
can't
to do.
compete.
First off, sir.
You can't compete with them.
Hey, Lex.
You niggas is
We
using
don't.
Google
Hey, don't
images.
nobody tell us what to do over here. Don't nobody tell us
using
nothing.
Google
If y'all
images,
haven't,
bro.
nah. Listen.
Look at this image.
We are the fucking experts.
Nigga, they came
Dr.
from
David
Africa.
M.O. is not the fucking
Well,
expert in
where is your
America,
work?
nigga. We
Where's
teach
your
him.
book?
What is you talking about?
Where's your work? Where's your work?
Nigga, you be
His
nigga.
work is
I'm sorry.
You
Matter of fact, how about this? Hey, Lex, I'm published on your channel. Hey, Lex, I'm published on your channel.
Where is that's
I'm
not
published on the
work,
channel that you
sir.
took down. I'm sorry. Hey, sir. I'm published on your channel.
Brother,
I got you. Why don't you pull them videos up?
No, videos.
I was
not
teaching
work,
on your
sir.
channel. I was
That's
teaching
good.
on Monday nights on your channel. You
But
remember
I'm
that?
asking you.
Wait.
where
Was I wait. I didn't ask to be there. Why'd you shut that down again? Because I was doing more numbers than Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Give me one person
I'm sorry.
from the Aboriginal community that has published work that can stand up against Dr. David
Nigga, we publish these fucking.
against Dr. Paul Winners,
Listen. These YouTube channels are published, little boy.
You don't have no published
What are you
work.
talking about?
Work is written, sir.
Bro, you can write a paper in college and cite a YouTube video as a source. You ain't never read a book that you weird ass flip flopping ass nigga. What are you talking about? You niggas always asking about somebody about a book. We have the bones in the ground. Where's your evidence, dude?
You don't have no bones.
Where is your evidence? Where's your evidence? Okay, Lex. How do you know that black people come from Africa? How do you know that black people come from Africa?
Where is the work
okay,
that you did
let me
on the bones?
let me wrong with the pussy.
You didn't do no work on the bones.
How do you know? How do you know that you black? How do black people? How do you know that black people come from Africa?
I can show you. Share my screen. I can show you.
No, I don't want you to show me shit. I want him to.
I know.
You couldn't show us nothing earlier. I need Lex to Lex. How do you know black people come from
that
Africa?
were here were African. It's scientifically proven, genetically proven.
No. Don't. You're talking. You're talking. Give us the scientific methodology. No, sir. Sir. What is the scientific methodology? No, sir. What's the scientific methodology to prove that black people come from Africa first? Prove that Africans come from. Prove that black people. Hey man, respectfully, both of y'all mics suck, bro, and it's fucking up the whole audio.
America.
Where's your traditions? Why when we go through the timeline, our people are calling themselves African,
prove you're an African.
Show me your traditions in your family. I'll even say that. Go to your own family and show us your traditions.
Hey, no, how about you show us that motherfucking that war bonnet you was wearing? Where your war bonnet at, nigga? All them feathers you was wearing on your head like a white boy, looking like Jimmy Carter.
You know what you're gonna find in Mississippi? You're gonna find hoodoo. You're gonna find a mix of Christianity.
Boy, that shit ain't from America. Get that bullshit. I told you they was on that old Kundalini ass activation ass shit, bro. Get that witchcraft out of here, nigga. Our people tired of your curtains, nigga. Where are your bones that prove that black people are African?
Hold on. This is what they do. He come in yelling.
Yeah, man.
That shit feeds to a different distraction. Everything's been good and peaceful for the most part. Let's keep it that way. We're gonna get to the information. We're gonna get to the information.
Yo, somebody got some feedback.
Bro, that shit is crazy. That dollar store mic, man, mute that shit.
Yeah, somebody mic is fucked up.
Shut your little ass up, Lucky. Hey, you go, nigga in the chat, go get your Kundalini activated with your coon ass.
All you gotta show me is why your grandmama was practicing hoodoo. That's all I want to know. Where is the...
You just said she was at church, nigga. She doing voodoo in church. Which one is it? Lying ass nigga.
Dummy.
Hold on, y'all. We trying to get to the information. If y'all ain't about to screen share and get to what we trying to establish that Negroes was here, then we'll get into some of the evidence of them, how long they was here, and then we'll get into some of their contributions. Can we do it in that order?
No, because that's not answering the question.
We'll take that. Show us the Olmec civilization in Africa. Let's get to that question. He said Olmecs are from Africa. Let's start there. We'll start there. What's your proof?
All right, come on. All right, hold on. Let me ask.
I'm on mute.
Hold on. Let me ask the people on the panel. A1, what do you say to someone says that Olmecs are from Africa?
All right, real quick, just for the people that's in the chat room, right? Now, understand.
Hey, hold on before you go. Hold on before you go in.
Mute your fucking mic, man.
Hold on before you go in. Lex Vortex, you want her? This is Scholar Corner. So everybody that's been on here, shout out to Not a Coincidence. I appreciate him for coming on here. He shows sources. That's why he's still up here. If you ain't gonna be able to show no sources, we don't want to hear your motherfucking plebiscite babble.
You see what I'm saying?
No, we see what you're saying. You up here with scholars, so you're gonna have to show your work.
Ain't
That's
no
all we
scholars
ask.
up here. Ain't no.
Okay, well, shut your mouth, because somebody about to present scholarly work from primary. So let's get it.
All right, so like I was saying, right, and this for people in the chat room and for people who gonna be viewing this later on. I don't know who this nigga Lucky is, and some of these other clowns up here that's giving me motherfucking advice, man. But don't come up here giving me no fucking advice, nigga. I don't know you. I don't know your work. You know me from my work, so respect that. Respectfully. Okay, for the people in the chat room, let's deal with this, right? It was some information that was exhibited or that was presented earlier that was presented to Not a Coincidence. Okay, I presented 4 different archaeology, anthropology, so-called finds of human remains that was found in America. Now, according to the experts, not me, and I emphatically addressed that. I put emphasis on that when I was making the clarity from me sitting right here in Irvington, New Jersey, with 3 computer screens right here. I'm not a person out there doing the field work, but the people that done the field work made it clear between Native Americans and the first Americans, okay? They clearly said that the first Americans resemble what we already look like. Melanated people.
How many times y'all
No, wait.
Show us your connection to
copper-colored people. 12
Hold on,
to
slow your roll,
13,000 years ago.
We'll get to showing you Olmecs in North America and settling in your Massey. Just say, hold on. Just calm down. We get there. Bear with it.
So boom. So we already established that. See, understand when you're doing research, right? Especially this critical research. And shout out to my brother nonetheless. This is a fucking crime scene. We can't go by scholarly.
You're not screen sharing if you screen sharing.
No, I ain't trying to say. I'm done. Mute your mic, bro, and we're not done yet.
Speak the Olmec language and write the script.
We're not done yet.
And the debate is over.
Yet. You niggas got DNA.
Where is the language? Is your grandmother speaking Olmecian? No, she's not the she people.
No, you talking about the wrong shit. Where is the proof of the Olmec civilization in Africa? You made the claim. Where is the proof? Stop talking about niggas' grandma.
Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you. The word she is a Mende word that means black.
Hold on.
Nigga.
Hold on.
The word she, XI.
That's your proof, stupid.
Hold on, real quick. The word she.
Yeah, Dr. Carl Withers has broken down their language and it's a Mende.
Get that shit out of here.
Hold on. Who is that? Who's playing that? Where is that coming from?
The word she, XI.
The Jinn telling him right now why he getting activated.
Nahuatl is indigenous to the Amaru.
Hey, where is that coming from?
What you talking about?
Yeah, you're the only one hearing that. Hey, somebody's grandmother, was they speaking the Olmec language? Yes or no?
Okay, so look, you know where you from in Africa.
See what I'm saying?
You did your DNA and it came back 7
That's the ball game.
What language your grandma speak, nigga? What language your grandma speak? African ass nigga.
Can I address that?
That language ain't nobody speaking, but you claiming to be these people. They had a language, they had God.
Bro, you're projecting. We're speaking our language and living our culture, my nigga. You trying to be somebody you're not.
Honoring that spiritual system that the Olmecs had.
Boy, that is not nobody's spiritual system. Hunky taught you that, stupid.
That's right. Mende was created by German. It's German.
It's German. It comes from Mendenhall. Wait. I'm sorry, brother. I'm speaking right now. I'm speaking right now. I'm answering your question. Something that you didn't know. I'm sorry. You should have known this. I've told you, sir. Mende comes from Mendenhall. It's German. It comes from America. I'm sorry. The Olmecs are older than the Mende, sir. The Olmecs are older than Mende. Shit.
Get y'all too rattled, dude. The yelling, y'all.
Yeah, because y'all always deflect.
Calm down.
No, because you're a specially trained agent that come up here to trigger niggas
down.
with no information.
All right, so is anybody speaking Olmec? Is anybody's grandmama?
Yeah, we're speaking it right now. We're speaking
We're speaking it right now, nigga. The alphabet you use every day came from the mind.
It's above your head.
Y'all letting this nigga bait y'all with a fucking Olmec language. Fuck the Olmec language. Nigga, was it Olmecs in Africa? Yes or no?
I literally
He don't divert niggas anymore. He don't divert.
Mic check. Yo,
yeah, y'all gotta calm down. I'm about to start eliminating
y'all
niggas.
letting this nigga bait y'all into the topics, my dude. The topics is Olmecs from fucking Africa. Fuck the language.
No, that's not the topic.
Okay, it's Olmecs from Africa.
Yes, nigga, because you said there's no group of Negroes in the Americas. So I said it's Olmecs.
Hold on.
So you said they from Africa, so we want to see their civilization in Africa.
Hold on just a second, y'all. Let's just make this clear, y'all. Lucky, did Lex just come on and say that the Olmecs were African? Yes or no, brother? Let me get your opinion.
I heard him say that.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, just making sure. He just lied to us on a panel. So when we finding people that openly lie about their open claims and then regurgitate in the middle of it when being attacked and knowledge, we got to play that to an understanding. He's already into the lying game with the yelling game to confuse you guys. Okay, so the conversation right now is that you brought up is Olmecs from Africa. We're gonna have to get into that, and I got overwhelming data that proves
that wasn't my point.
Let's
my
go.
point was
No. That was a claim. No.
Whether they're from
you don't have a point. This is an open panel. You made a claim, and you're gonna have to stand on this.
You're trying to decide what my claim was.
The fucking proof. Yo,
my claim is y'all are not Olmecs. That was
this
my
is
point.
the reason why we haven't defeated the fucking Pan-Africans, because y'all let these niggas talk about too many different
y'all let them go around too much. The point of the conversation
evidence, man. Fuck all that,
conversation is he have no proof.
Fuck out of here.
Listen. This is how you kill them, because you got to be very smooth. Y'all get too emotional with the way they canditate. They do this. You got to listen to what's been said and then challenge what's been said. He made a claim that Olmecs are from Africa. So he made other claims that I'm going to get. He made other claims that he said that I'm going to get to. But we're going to do this in a very peaceful way. I just want to make sure. And I asked Lucky Guzman because he's unbiased. He doesn't necessarily lean towards the Aboriginal point of view. You understand? All right, so let's continue.
I'm agnostic on it too. I
got you. And respectfully, I'm allow people on. This is an open panel, but when we get into these scholar conversations, if you have not did at least an hour of a lecture on information on anyone's platform that can be verified, please let the brothers do it that have get in, please. Respectfully.
Hey, AP, can I substantiate this with one evidence of my claim?
Well, we want you to show
hold on. You can, and I will allow you to do that after we rebuttal to your initial claim.
Well, how can you rebuttal something I didn't give any information? You didn't let me give any further.
You don't have to. You don't have to give information.
So what are you rebutting?
We're gonna allow you to give your information to why you came up with that conclusion.
That's what I'm saying. You have nothing to rebut right now.
Okay, but hold on. But hold on. We're challenging the claim that you said that you didn't say initially. So since we had to go through, hold on, Lex. Hold on. I'm not gonna allow you to move the goalpost. Since I had to go through all this to prove that you lied and that you did say this and made this claim that you try to run away from. This is on record now. Okay. We're going to rebuttal that claim.
No,
Simple.
we heard what y'all have to say about it. You're just gonna waste time.
Man, show that the Olmecs are from Africa.
All right,
Don't
let me
say
just
nothing
say
fucking else,
30
man.
seconds. I'm gonna
I
tell
don't
you
know
why
why
the
y'all keep
Olmecs.
All right, hold on.
Bro, I'm gonna
Let's let
tell
him
you
get 2
one of the
minutes.
main reasons why
Hold on.
scholars know.
Hold on. Let's let him get 2 minutes to explain how Olmecs are from Africa. I'm gonna give him 2 minutes.
Get a rope
right now. Your
All right.
2 minutes start now.
All right. The number one claim why scholars know that the Olmecs don't originate in America because there is no precursor to their civilization. When you look at the Olmec civilization in America, it pops up. It is unique. They come from somewhere else, and the tribes around them say they come from somewhere else. So if you look at the Olmec, Olmec civilization, there is no precursor of the building of their civilization. So scholars know that they
Now,
came
y'all
from
can't. Y'all can't. No. Hold on. Let me.
Why
tribes around them.
Lex, you're missing the point. The point is they not.
Everybody stay
When
muted.
we call the Olmecs, we know they don't come from America because when you look at their civilization, it appears almost instantly. And scholars they say around 1500 BC, but I don't believe that. I believe they're much older.
You don't believe the scholars because you think something else.
Hold
on.
But all you gotta do to debunk is show me the precursor to Olmec civilization and prove that it isn't a new civilization that pops up suddenly in the Americas. That's one reason.
Hold on.
Why you letting your bias put them in Africa?
Mute up, please. Damn, I'm about to start. Man, all right, go ahead.
So that's one reason we know the Olmecs don't come from America. They come from somewhere else. Now, has it been definitively?
What was the one reason? I didn't hear the one reason.
So,
what was the one reason?
There are claims.
Because you just talking. You didn't give one reason.
Hold on, brother. Damn. Then there's the claim. I want y'all to go look up Dr. Withers' decipherment.
Oh, hell no. Quit shouting out these motherfucking scammers.
I'm referring you to scholars. You don't have to agree.
Don't read that book, whatever y'all do.
Hey,
hold on. Respectfully, I gave him a little bit over 2 minutes. So
I just want to say one thing.
Whatever you do, they're not going to respect the
You never had that one proof. You said you gave one proof. You never gave one proof, nigga.
Hold on.
They're not the oldest in America. They don't line up with the other.
Hold on. You done already had your claim. Lex, keep your mic muted. You're done.
Hey, big bro, can I answer this?
Before that, I want to make sure we establishing his claims. There's no predecessors to Olmec culture at 1500 BCE. You cannot connect nobody's culture. Well, obviously, he hasn't done any research. He's not understanding about pre-classic period Mayan, 1700 BCE. All right. So what we're going to be dealing with is pre-classic Mayan, and then they got older sites of the Olmec going around that continuing time period using the systematic same spiritual system. Also, you got other cultures in America.
The Mayans.
Hold on.
Hey, don't forget the Toltecs. No, they telling you that the Mayan. I just want to say one thing to what you said.
We got Toltec, we got Peruvians, you got all these particular cultures that's accumulating and being equivalating in the same spiritual system and science, and we can look into this. All right, you got cultures arose in Peru around 5,000, 5,500 years old.
Show that it's in alignment with Olmec.
So, we do.
3 days.
You can't.
Yes, I can. We can show us.
Where are the Olmecs in Africa? We're still waiting.
We can show
something real quick.
He never established that.
That was the only question we had. This shit been going on for an hour. Where are the Olmecs in Africa?
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure we establishing something very clear. the spiritual systems, the cultural practices of the Olmec. When you go and look at Mayan and Peruvian culture, cultural aspects and traditions are equivalent to the Olmec. We can
because
compare
they've been
them
influenced by the
we can
Olmec.
compare them to native. We can
They
compare.
wasn't
Hold
precursor.
on, hush. Let me get my shit in. Show some decorum. I'll just put you in the back. It's just that simple. Like I said, you can also show the cultural traditions that's already been in comparative studies, right? We also got overwhelming data, literature to go with it as well, that talks about the migration and cultural blending or integrations, if you will, with Olmec cultures in Northern America, and they have places where they settled. So this is not even up for debate. We also have very things that is directly and exclusively credited towards Olmec, high relief carving. Hold on, high relief carving, and they have a form of language. That language is not called Bantu language, whatever the fuck he just said. No, this is called Nuwatu language or Nuwat language. Right. And so when you get into these particular languages, you see other cultures arising later adopting these same principles. So when you deal with Olmec culture, when you deal with Olmec culture, they have certain things that is credited to him. Hey, Lucky Guzman, let me ask you a question. Do you know that Olmec have certain things that's culturally credited to them? I'm not talking to you. Mute your mic. I know it hurts.
I don't think you understand.
Mute the fucking mic, man. God damn.
I know it hurts. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. I know it hurts. Like I said, the Mayan culture, right? Which we gonna talk about a development that comes before is 1700 BCE, and this is found in El Mirador. You know what's also there? The overwhelming structural buildings, mathematics, things that's almost credited to what Olmec is. Pyramid builders. They found the most condensed area of pyramid building in late pre-classic Mayan era. They call it El Mirador. Hush, young man. This is a teaching moment. So now, like I said, when we deal with Olmec culture, we can look at cultural and traditions and practices, things that is credited towards Olmec. Do I need to show y'all and get into the literature what is credited toward Olmec?
AP, did the
One of the things is not going to be African
culture. Wait.
Y'all don't understand that.
Wait, man, mute your fucking mic, man. Man, we having a conversation between me and AP.
About what you just said about their claims. We're going to allow you, listen. Hey, hold on. We're going to allow you to rebuttal, Lex, but keep your mic muted. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want nobody.
Can I ask a question in a minute?
Yeah, we will allow you to ask a question too, but let me go. I think A Woman's want to say something. Go ahead.
Okay, listen. Did the Olmecs build pyramids, AP?
Did who?
Did the Olmecs build pyramids?
Yes.
Okay, so wait. Let's stay right there. Now, I'm just saying this on behalf of the Aboriginal community. Y'all niggas got this nigga on a rope. Don't keep bringing different conversations. Let this nigga address. Let this nigga prove that the Olmec, that you go for fuck what they said. Because what these Pan-Africans always do is they said this. And the people who saying it don't even have no real science to connect it. And y'all letting these niggas get away. This nigga, look, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. It's done with up here, bro. I don't know why we still up here.
I know, but listen, me and you have a conversation about information.
Okay, I'm just saying he's done with, and next is going to be
scared to death.
He's done with, and Lex should be done with if he can't prove that connect the Olmec civilization to Africa.
All right, I'm allowing him to do that. I'm allowing him to do that, and not a coincidence. Do you believe the Olmecs are from Africa as well? Before we move on.
No, I don't.
Not everybody believes that.
Cool. All right, so I'm allowed Lex to rebuttal what we just said, because we did say some lengthy mouthful stuff, and he kept rebutting in the middle of it. So I know he got a lot to say. So before Lex get into that, I will allow you to ask your question on the coincidence.
All right, so my question is basically, y'all like to attribute Latin and English as being y'all ancient language.
Please stay on topic.
Was the
We're not talking
Olmec?
about the language right now, sir. Please
Hold
don't do the
on.
two
Was the
man.
Olmec?
Yeah, I don't
Was
want
the
to.
Let's
Olmec?
not do the two man.
I'm
We talking
asking
about
a
the
question about the Olmec. I'm asking a question about the Olmec. Please let me ask the question. So y'all like to attribute Latin and English to y'all ancient system. Was the Olmecs writing in Latin and speaking English at any point in time?
Not every tribe spoken the same language. So I don't believe the Olmec would have spoke
And language has evolved over centuries, sir.
No.
In other words,
well, you can't speak hieroglyphics. You can't speak in
hold
You can't speak pictographs. You can't speak
No, the
pictographs.
Olmecs was not speaking Latin. So let's move on to the next
Thank you. Thank you for answering the question.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Not a problem, brother.
So
Lex
where's the
Vortex.
pyramids?
Now hold on. Lex Vortex. Now explain to us that Olmecs are from Africa.
All right, hold on. Y'all still don't understand the claim or the claim.
Man, answer my question, bro. If you ain't gonna answer it, I'm about to
hold
boot you,
on,
bro.
bro.
Simple as that, bro. We're not gonna play them games. Answer my question.
That is part
don't
of my
worry about what I don't know. Don't worry about what I don't understand. Answer my question on how Olmecs are from Africa. Simple as that. You ain't
All
gonna do
right.
that,
So let me say this, bro. When I said that there's
no, sir, no. I don't want you to just say this. This is your chance to answer my question that I asked you.
What I'm proving now is that don't come from.
Hold on, let me show you something, sir. I just want to show you because I got it's a teaching moment for you. You're a good kid. Calm down. You're a little disruptive. I answered not a coincidence question without unfiltered anything, without adding anything. Even though I wanted to elaborate, I just answered it correctly to the way he asked. I would like for you to do the same, sir. Get to your damn shit, man. Answer my question. Explain how Olmecs are from Africa. You got the flow.
There's no precursor to their civilization, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you. So we know they're not from America.
Where is the African Olmecs?
Hold on, man. In scholarship,
listen what he said. Listen to the verbiage he used. He said there's no precursor because they ain't from Africa.
He's saying that these people could not have developed it themselves. Okay,
you have to understand what that means, bro. That's why I'm trying to get into it. So when you look at other cultures around you, you can see the development and the connection to the other cultures. Scholars have well established that the Olmec civilization does not have a precursor. So when you look at
that's what being first is, nigga. That's what being first means. No precursor, stupid.
Hold on. If you look at the Mayan, the Toltec, the whatever, all them other cultures around,
they don't have no precursor neither.
Their language, bro. This is part.
What's the precursor to Egypt?
This is
America.
part of why y'all remain ignorant, bro. Like it's just
no. You the ignorant one.
We can't answer.
What is the
we perfectly fine.
Hold on. What is the precursor to the Olmec language?
Wait. Do you know the answer to this? So if you don't,
yeah, I have an answer.
So how do you? If there's no precursor to the Olmec, if there's no precursor to the Olmecs, then how the fuck you know they from Africa?
That's the next step that I'm trying to y'all.
No. I need to know how old the Olmecs. Hold on. Let's get a baseline.
Y'all niggas keep playing with.
Hold on, I got my hand up. Can I say something?
Y'all got
real, yo.
Can I say something?
What I'm talking about.
I just gotta let him know that Olmecs are not the oldest. Hold on, brother. The Olmecs, the so-called Shia, the Olmecs are not the. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now.
Hold on, I gave y'all the game, man.
Bro, hold on. Let me don't get rebutted, man. Don't be scared, though. Goddamn.
Listen, you scared in the debate. Listen,
not a coincidence.
Hold on. Shut up with all that weird shit, nigga. Talking about scared, nigga. We can do a debate and put this shit all the way on the table and let you pick the moderators, nigga.
Well, let's do it then.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it, nigga. You weird ass.
No. Where are the Olmecs, Lex?
Hey, look,
where are the Olmecs?
He's selling.
Where are the Olmecs in Africa?
Look, he's selling wolf tickets, Hawk.
So
he ain't never show. He ain't show up to the other fights that niggas already
showed.
Hold on. We don't take it serious, bro. Hey, listen. Lex, just so you know that the Olmecs are not the oldest civilization in here in America.
Exactly. That's my point, dummy.
No, nigga. Your point is that they came from Africa. Where is the proof? Where is the proof that the Olmecs came from Africa?
Hold on. Okay, so what is your point?
That you're
What's your
missing.
point?
Hold
What's your
on,
point?
bro.
Where are they in Africa? You said they came from Africa, nigga. Stop changing, bro. Ain't nobody dumb.
They don't.
The whole school
They're
really
not the
fucking up this
oldest
conversation.
civilization, but they have been the most influential since they stepped on the scene. And there's no precursor to, like, there's no development that you see to say this leads to the Olmec civilization.
Where are they in Africa? Where are they in Africa?
Damn, bro. God damn, bro.
Hey Lex, so everything that you're saying a precursor. Well, Africa is not a precursor to America. So start there. I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm speaking right now. So you rambling. So once again, you connect. You make the connection. I got you, brother. You make the connection to Mende. To the Olmecs, correct?
So what
Language. I'm sorry, I'm talking, bro. I'm talking, man. Which one comes first? What's called chronological order?
Bro, before you
go
start
ahead.
asking other questions, let me make it clear that it is not 100% definitive, all right? But there have been people like Dr. Withers who has made the linguistic connection to the Mende script. It's not 100% definitive.
Do the Mende build pyramids?
Wait. Hold on. I got him. Hold on. Who created the Mende script? Just tell the people. I'm sorry. Tell the people. When was the Mende script created, sir? Just tell them. Just tell everybody when the Mende script was created. You're not going to tell everybody when it was created? Was it created in BC times? Was it created in the 20th century? So that means that the Mende script don't predate Olmec culture, the Olmec people, just like the Olmecs don't predate the Carusa.
All right.
Out of Florida.
Said it wasn't 100% definitive. That's why I said that.
That's pseudo then. That means you don't know what you're talking about.
That means you're a liar.
Hey, but the key word though, I know
you're a liar,
I'm
not trust.
I'm not guessing over here. You're guessing.
No, you're guessing.
Nigga, I just told you where Mende script came from. It came from Mendenhall, the Germans. I told you that about an hour ago. Listen, nigga, you're learning. I'm not learning right now.
Bro.
Nigga, we're not learning from you. You're learning right now.
Did not come from no Germans.
Okay, so I'm going to explain this. Tell the people when did the Mende script get created? Who created it? No. Show us the Africans that created the Mende script, nigga.
What is established though? That the Olmec civilization pops up as a new thing in the Americas.
Bro, that's BC. Bro, that's not that. Okay, listen. The Carusa in Florida. I got you, sir.
And
the Carusa, the Poverty Point. Cahokia is older than the Olmec. What are you talking about? There's a village in Canada that's 15,000 years old. That's older than the Olmec. What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Bro, that's
Spirit Mound. Bro, it's shit older than some Olmecs by thousands of years. What are you talking about?
Let me ask Lex a question. Let's go on this. Africans, the Olmecs are African Mende speaking people, and they come from the Mende people. Can you show me a pyramid that resembles all cultural aspects of high relief carving that's credited toward Olmecs in Africa? Can you show me anything like that?
No.
Okay. Cool.
Show us a head. Show us an Olmec head.
He's a liar, bro. He just
show
a liar.
us any Olmec head in Africa.
That's why
they didn't even draw it in the dirt. It was like, oh, when we get the America, we gonna do this so we get there.
This is why I said it's not definitive.
Okay, that means you don't know. That means you don't know.
So that means you should shut the fuck up when we talking about it.
Right, and he using a different translator.
Y'all don't even understand how to decipher.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. He's using a different transliterary understanding by using the Mende language and looking at some of the Mayan glyphs. And one of the glyphs he just wrote up is what they most commonly refer to as the she glyph. Like people used to call it the Ptah, even though it's Ta. It's not the she glyph. It's a different annotation when you get into Olmec language, which is the Nahuatl language. This is how you get the word like Quetzalcoatl. So in that particular Nahuatl language, the XI or this quote unquote most commonly known she would have been referred to as the key people, right? It would have used a k sound instead of a sh sound, and this is documented. We can get into that as well, brother Lex Vortex.
that's relevant.
Hold on. Lex, no, I don't want you to run past this Mende thing. I don't want you to run past this Mende script.
It's very relevant because it takes it out of any link or connection to Mende people and correct it with the Nawat language, that people that spoke the language in that area as well. Which Inca language derived from as well. So
those people are influenced by the Olmecs. That's what I'm telling you.
Hold on. Before he continue, don't forget, are there any fucking Olmec heads in Africa?
Is there any?
There's actually one in Ethiopia that was donated.
Hold on, let him answer because he don't know the answer.
Hold on, y'all. What structural pyramids or anything that is any archaeological significance found by Mende people? What structure do they have of ancient times and any archaeological significance? Can you name a pyramid
right now
by the Mende people?
Lex never said they came from Africa, though. He being slick. He just saying they didn't come from America.
That's why I said
we already got the science of the Americas. We can cross-reference that. Look. We already got the science of what we was doing in America already. We can cross-reference that. Could you mute your mic, please, brother?
He's talking, bro. Yeah, he's talking. You'll get to put it in a minute. He's speaking. You can't tell it. Cut somebody off to add in. Go ahead, A1.
Look, so boom. Okay. We already got the technology, what we've been doing here for 5,000, 6,000 years, 15,000 years of innovation. Now we can look in Africa and see that they did not have this fucking science. So for you to think that, and then we also got other references that's telling you that we left from the Americas and went to Egypt. So it's like, yo, the gig is up, man.
Right.
You know how old is the Mende script and how old is the Mende people?
Fuck the Mende script.
Man, that shit ain't got nothing to do with the Olmecs.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
That's ain't got nothing to do with the Olmecs at all. That's
all Johnny come lately, man. That's all Johnny come lately, bro.
That's right.
That's all new, bro.
That's
all new. It's all new.
So, Bab, is it safe to say that there is no proof of the Olmec civilization ever existing in Africa?
Back on here, so he can body yo.
Not at all.
Hey, where was the Olmec? Oh, where was the Olmec,
bro? Hold on. I just want to make it clear. He already digressed and bowed out. There's no Africans. And there's no Olmecs in Africa. There's really no connection with Africa. There's a speculation by one random dude from an Afrocentric point of view that we have just now. Okay,
so is that an L? Is that an L?
Hey, P, can I?
So can we say an 8-ton Negro face in America is proof that Negroes been in America?
Nah, Hawk, he took an L already. Oh, he already took an L, nigga. You already chopped that nigga head off.
Hold on, where's the Olmec heads in Alabama?
Man, fuck all that.
That's a dumb argument. Just because I can go somewhere and
hold on. Well, they don't got Olmec heads, but they got other cultural aspects and tradition that is credited towards Olmec.
I know that.
Don DeMarco.
Hold on.
I want to ask you a question.
Something. I gotta establish something.
Okay,
the Olmec calendar was being used in Moundville, Alabama, 1,000 years ago. Okay?
I got another question for you before he even
along with pyramid building. As a matter of fact, those people are called mound builders and pyramid builders as well. Okay?
What land did the Olmecs reside in, AP?
They reside in what we call Central America.
Somebody mute that mic, please. Say that again.
The place that we call Central America today.
And what was Central America connected to? Didn't we say that the Fertile Crescent and all that other shit we've been talking?
Gulf of Mexico. We was all around this motherfucker.
Yes.
That's Florida. It's Florida. Nigga.
Yes, that would have been considered.
Okay, let's establish that. Let's establish that. Let's establish that. They don't know that. They don't know that.
Hold on, let's establish historically when we're looking back at Olmecs and we're talking about migration, right? We're talking about certain areas, right? So let's get into it. We know that under the Treaty of Guadalupe, look it up, you guys in the chat, This talks about territories that was also recognized before that certain treaty. It was recognized as Mexico territory. That considers California, Nevada, New Mexico, Florida, Texas, and 2 other states that we call today. Okay, so we got to have a clear understanding of where we're going with. So when we're talking about migration in Mexico, we want to have a clear understanding. So when you say Mexico, you say Omex, you could be, you most often got to include places like Florida, places like California, places like Nevada, places like New Mexico,
places like Peru.
Yeah,
places like Georgia.
Just on Central America, though, we are clear that the Olmecs built pyramids. There's no pyramids in Africa. There's no Olmec heads in Africa. So with that being said, everything
Pyramids
hold on,
Africa?
wait. Everything
Nigga, the
you're saying,
pyramids here are falling apart.
everything
Most of
you're
them.
saying is
Great
speculation, brother. The
and they
first
built
pyramid,
pyramids out of seashells and all type of bull. We can
Bro,
see
get the fuck out of here. It's only one. It's only one official pyramid in Egypt, nigga.
That's a lie. As a matter of fact, we got overwhelming amounts of pyramids that uses stone, cut stone. As a matter of fact, hold on, calm down.
He's a liar, bro.
You already lost, nigga. Sit back, nigga, and learn.
I'm about to show you.
Dirt pyramids.
Hold on, mute yourself. Respectfully, I'm gonna boot you because you asking for proof, and I'm about to get into it. Give me enough time to pull it up, sir. Okay, so now I'm about to chop down your little fable of these seashells and dirt mounds when the Inca is credited to being precision stone cutters of masonry. They got a particular style of cutting that they call polygram cutting. I'm about to show you. Calm down, young man. I know it's hurting. I know it is. You're dealing with one of them. It's different.
Okay.
It's different. Hold on. Calm down. Let me pull up my source. I'm just elaborating on what I'm about to pull up. I'm making my claims and I'm going to show my sources. Okay.
Right. I want you to show me all these pyramids.
No, sir. We're not going to do that. We're going to
show me. Can I get in for a little bit too?
That can match that match the stone cutting.
I'm about to show you. Calm down, young man. Calm down.
Dirt mounds and stuff falling apart.
Calm down.
You have realized that the Olmecs were never in Africa, though, right? Have you at least learned that much in this hour?
Bro, you wasn't breastfed. I guarantee you're lacking minerals.
Hey, let me get in just for 1 minute.
A personal attack will not change the fact that we are the architects.
I'm only here for the truth
that they
and
don't
the
have
facts.
a precursor civilization.
Hold on. Let me finish. Don't cut me off, please. Don't cut me off. I'm only here for the truth and the facts. So that affords me a unique, unbiased perspective on this issue. And being unbiased, it appears to me that the few Pan-African scholars who you cite and who are your sources have a biased urge to connect all melanated people back to Africa, especially the Olmecs, who are undeniable to them. But the question is, why do they have such a hard-on for the out of Africa theory, which is connected to the overall educational scholarly consensus, which is part of the eugenics and part of the social conditioning that asserts that all people are from Africa, including the Europeans.
The out of
but you don't hear European. But you don't hear Europeans.
It's a hypothesis. Hold on, Lex.
But you don't.
How does
the migrational
Gonzo looking motherfucker? Including the Europeans. But you don't hear Europeans drilling into their people's minds that they from Africa. So what is it? It's a socio-political narrative aimed specifically at melanated people in America.
Hey, yo, are we clear that the Olmecs are not from Africa before we fucking keep having these other
Can we motherfuckers? They from Africa.
No.
They from Africa.
Nah. Wait. The Olmecs built pyramids in America. Show me some fucking pyramids in West Africa where the Mende people was from. Please. Not a coincidence. We still on here. Can you help this man?
He don't agree with that. So
nah,
no,
because these niggas, they want to put everybody from Africa.
Hold on. We're not going to allow we're not going to add not a coincidence in here because he openly said he does not agree.
But why I can't say something? Why I can't say something? Y'all jumping him.
I mean, no, because you said you disagree, so I didn't figure that you want to get it.
Yeah, but y'all
also get more knots
but you're
upside
also
their
making
head,
claims
man.
that there ain't no structures and things like that over there. When that's
so
okay, well listen, hold on. That's not a coincidence. Get it in.
So hold on. Let me.
Yo, can I say something after him?
How
bro?
you gonna get it in? With what?
AP.
Nothing. He got nothing.
No, he pulled.
So you got
pulled up
something
his
called
digital.
You about to pull up something again?
I still want to know that the Africans where the Olmecs came from built fucking pyramids. That's what I want to know. Like, this is a data right here for anybody.
They could have built at least one, right? You think they would have built at least one before they left?
No. This is a debtor for any other Pan-African that come behind Lex Vortex, brother. You understand what we trying to fucking do?
Hold on. Share my
Like, y'all,
screen.
nah. I'm telling my brothers who's on the fucking panel, this is a debtor for any other Pan-African that try to come behind him. You gotta stop having these conversations like just for the fucking. If y'all niggas like to hear yourself keep talking and not defeat these niggas when they could be defeated, then I don't know what to tell y'all.
Hey, but I gotta say this though. I gotta say this though. I have to say this. We've had these same conversations with these same guys.
Man,
and
but
they still,
because y'all having a snap.
No, they have a job to do, brother.
Listen, if this nigga come on my panel, I'm gonna make him prove that the Olmecs are from Africa, and if he don't prove it,
he's never gonna be able to do that.
Okay, that's
we've been having these same conversations with these same characters for years. They don't get it.
That's why we gotta have some new tactics, because these niggas keep talking about the same three motherfuckers.
He gonna say Congo Square next, and Congo is a German word as well. Mende is a German word that was created in the late 1800s, 1900s for the German, for those people over there.
Because it's a religion. It's the Pan-African. It's a religion. You see how I came in here, I presented the evidence, I fact-checked it, I looked at the sources. I don't have no agenda, so I'm not tied to no Pan-African nothing. I'm just here for the truth.
Are you suspicious, Zab? Let's be for real, though. Let's be for real, okay? And I apologize if me and you may have had a little turbulence conversation yesterday, but nonetheless, though, man, peace to the God, right? So look, check this out, right? So even upon your research, right? Anybody who do any research should be suspicious about what they're reading and whether or not to take it face value or not. None of this
shit. The smoking gun, let me tell you, the smoking gun for me was the factual evidence that shows and proves, even according to any basis understanding, that melanated people was in the lands of the Americas pre-colonialism.
Don
That's pre-1501. Can I say this real quick? There was niggas in America. Facts.
Hold on.
I'm trying to pop this shit.
Now we moving in on culture. We already done beat up Lex to a pulp. He ran. I don't know why he ran.
I want them niggas to agree on it before we move forward.
I don't want to cut nobody off. Y'all want to say this real quick.
I want to shout out. I want to shout out to the people that donate. I gotta say shout out to the people that showing love to the channel and to the build today. Shout out to Gregory Smith for the $10 Cash App donation. He said, "Let the guests hang themselves and then rebuttal them." Shout out to you, man. You absolutely right. We definitely got to use that approach.
Have they done it thus far?
Shout out to Elijah D for the $10, and also shout out to Gregory Smith one more time. We appreciate that. Show some love to Gregory Smith. Shout out to Elijah D for the $10 Cash App donation as well. He said Lex Vortex needs to go visit his cut man in the corner. Oh man, he's cut up. He's split up. I think they made a decision. This has been a TKO. Yeah, it's over with. He can't get back in the ring. He split his shit. I didn't kick him off. He left. We want to engage on this conversation and some more of his claims that he made, but I definitely want to engage on some of those. So shout out to my brother Elijah D and shout out to Gregory Smith for supporting the channel. Make sure y'all support the channel, man. We got 343 people in here. If y'all enjoying the bill, support the channel. Cash App and PayPal information at the bottom of the screen. Make sure y'all support. The biggest thing y'all can do is subscribe to the channel and thumb up the video. So let's continue.
Hey, bro, at the end of the day,
Hold up,
according to their own
wait.
logic.
Zab, relax. Did Lex
You gotta chill.
Vortex, after he got booted out of here, did he take a L, yes or no?
Oh yeah, he
Yes,
definitely took
All
an
right,
L.
we need to establish this shit from going forward, bro. Because
because
these
he was
niggas come back.
dancing
No.
around with his.
Hold on.
Because these niggas come back around with the same
Hold on.
fucking.
I wanna ask somebody on the panel who I feel like will be unbiased. Do you feel like we made points in contention to rebuttal and Lex Vortex claims, Lucky Guzman?
Nah, I think A1 definitely got this dub.
I mean, I'm
You know,
unbiased too. He made a
but
claim that the
hold on, bro.
Olmecs
Hold
were
on,
Wait,
African.
hold on, y'all, chill. I'm asking Lucky a question for what I brought to the table in response to Lex Vortex claims that I make a point to proving our point that the Olmecs were not African. If not, I want you to be honest, brother Lucky. Go ahead.
Yeah, the old Mac African thing is that's a dub. You know what I'm saying? Same way we point out the dubs, we gotta point out the L's. You know what I'm saying? But this is a dub for sure.
Absolutely. I just want to talk about
Why
what
wasn't it dub
hold on,
though?
'cause I just want to make this clear because I haven't engaged much. I allow people to get their own shit off. When I have engaged, have I made my points on this panel very clear to my claims? Lucky gut.
I'll give you that, bro. You've been going in the last couple weeks, bro. You feel me? I didn't have my gripes with you, but you've been going in these last couple weeks with the showing the sources and shit. You
All
feel me?
right.
We just gotta tighten
So
up the
why
ropes around
wasn't
here.
it a dub?
Bro, can I show
Lucky.
something real quick, yo?
This
Lucky, why
conversation is
wasn't it a
We're
dub?
gonna move on. I want to allow nonetheless to get it in, but I just want to ask Lucky Guzman.
God damn, bro.
I'm biased. Go ahead, nonetheless. You got the flow, big dog. You got it.
Yo, look, bro, because I want to point out what these niggas always do, right? This nigga not coincidence, bro. This is not no fucking PDF source contest on no digital shit. If the internet go down, you got nothing at all. The electricity go off, you got nothing. So don't make this no PDF, because I learned from motherfuckers that I learned from that got real books. They were real researchers, got real physical shit. So don't make this no, I got more PDFs than you because there's a billion of them out there, bro. And I'm gonna show you something real quick. All right. According to this is only a few books that I got right here. Everybody got that. You know what that is, AP,
I
right?
got that same book right there. Yeah, I got
Exactly.
that one right
Y'all
there
heard of
too.
this one?
By
The
Peter
New World,
Tompkins. Yes, sir.
Old World, right? The Ancient America, what does it say? The Atlas, right? With the Olmecs on there, right? All of these scholars, y'all white boy scholars are contradicting yourself because this book right here says that the Olmecs 35,000 years ago migrated to America. 35,000 years ago? Now, Chief,
But
what
they
you call it?
But
migrated
from
though.
Hey, Chief,
They
Chief,
migrated though. They
from
what you
where
migrated.
call
though?
it?
They
From where?
migrated.
No,
They
what you call
migrated,
it? What
bro.
this name
From
say on
That's
here?
a
where?
no-no in Abo ideology.
Look at him,
Y'all
bro.
always
He
Hold
compare.
up.
see.
Y'all
So wait,
always
wait,
No,
wait,
let
wait,
me
wait,
compare.
wait.
finish.
So here's the thing. Here's the
Let
thing.
me
Here's the thing.
finish.
Once again,
Let me,
no, he's gonna keep anything that you say.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Go
Please,
ahead.
let's get this shit off respectfully.
wait a minute.
Where did
In
they
the book,
migrate from? Damn,
no,
that's all.
real quick. It says the term Mesoamerica was coined by an anthropologist called Paul Klitschkoff. What's that? Chief? What do you think? That's
German.
term. Exactly. So what we trying to say in this book right here, this one right here says that a fucking that's talking about the Olmecs, the one that's talking about the Olmecs, right? He's saying that the Olmecs come from the rubber people, and they call them Olmecs because they don't know where their origin is from. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
it
when we
does.
say
Yeah,
y'all
yeah, yeah.
using white man's, so when we state that y'all using white man's, right? Um uh uh Y'all using white man's for far as the sources, we're saying that yes, we're looking at it too, but we're seeing the contradictions in it. And you can't make a book called this right here, right? This book right here. You can't make a book called name from a white person called The New World's Old World, meaning that how in the world can they come over here and discover a new land and a
What's
new
that on the
land that was,
cover? Nonetheless,
huh?
what's that?
That's
That's Pichu Manchu, right?
Well,
That's in
Machu Picchu.
Peru.
Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu, right? So look, but look, real quick. Let me just add what one thing you're saying, right? So check this
Right,
out, right?
right,
So
right, right.
all these other continents, Asia, Europe, India. They never have these frivolous fucking conversations where them people come from. But it's only when we get to America they gotta sit up here and have this race about who was the first American. How about it was already people here? You understand what I'm saying? So with that,
right.
you understand
Even
that's
with that narrative,
But
for
no, but do you
35,000 years.
understand?
What you saying?
Y'all
For
haven't shown any
35,000 years,
evidence for
niggas.
that.
Come on.
But A1, this
No
what you
evidence for that.
saying though, bro? How in the world can they come over here and start naming shit when it's new to them?
Exactly. But they ain't but it ain't no day. They was the fucking slaves, nigga.
Right.
They
Because
just
they're
changed the
admitting
shit
it because they're saying they was new. They're
They
new
just
to.
changed all this shit in the late 1800s through 1965
Prove
and
it,
on
man.
now.
Bro,
Yeah,
how can we prove, bro? They admitted it. How can we prove it when they
Read
say
a whole book.
new world?
Read a whole book and stop reading them KKK newspapers.
Another thing, Olmecs
God.
or the She wouldn't be considered Meso time period. See, another thing that they like to do, they like to conflate these time periods and write themselves back in time. Meso means middle.
Right, because they're new.
Don't
Not a
fuck with me.
coincidence. They're saying that they're new to this knowledge. What don't
And they're
you
writing
get?
it back in time. We are ancient
And
people.
notice how they said that they migrated, proving that they walked from one area of America to another area of America. The whole point of it is those people is in America.
Period. The matter of fact, the civilization is in America. It's the oldest civilization on the planet. So we're the oldest people on the planet. We're the oldest civilization on the planet. Y'all just got to respect it to check it. That's what you got to do. See, we're going with science and evidence. Y'all don't have that. And once again, books are references. They're not sources. They're references. Don't do that. Olmec head
If these niggas wasn't so broke, they could take a trip to Mexico and use their own Aboriginal eyes to look at the niggas in front.
Concrete source.
But why don't the bones? Why aren't the bones saying that they're Negro, bro? Show the bones.
What about the Bonaparte murals? Can we pull up some murals for these fools too?
Stop. Hey, look. Stop being pseudo and show the bones.
So is the
How many times we gotta do that? How many times we gotta show the bones, bro?
We just showed the bones before your slow ass came up here, bro.
Bro, the white people ate all the bones, my nigga. Where? Look at the pyramids. Why you gonna ignore 100,000 pyramids and 8-ton Negro faces? What are y'all talking about?
Me and Chief. This
We just showed the actual bones.
You go by craniology. Show
Yo,
the
be
bones that they're
quiet,
Negro.
be quiet. We just showed the actual bone. No, I'm talking to you. We just showed the actual bones about 2 hours ago. And they already clarified was already Negroes or people who resemble
what bones were these?
Listen.
Lucia
Okay,
Lucia, they already
no. Everything has been
native.
debunked once a nigga is a Negro. And y'all niggas fall for it. And then y'all niggas come up here with this with these stupid ass retarded conversations where you won't take no, you don't really do research.
Do we agree?
You just
do
a
we
person
agree
who
that the
read.
mounds? Hey,
Nah, I don't agree
that
with
the mounds
nothing.
in
Nah, I
America?
don't agree with nothing. I don't agree with nothing. We had cemeteries here for thousands of years, nigga. We had cemeteries. We got underwater. We got cemeteries that they found under fucking water.
Are the mounds burial mounds? Yes or no?
Go look at Teotihuacan. Teotihuacan is full of pyramids and had pyramids on top. Got buildings for the niggas who building the pyramids to live in. What is you talking about, nigga? Catch up.
Those bones have to be Negroids, sir.
Hey, look, you know what we do got here though? We got archaeology. We got astronomical observations.
Negroid is an outdated socio-political term.
Zab,
Stop saying that, bro.
Nigga, that's what I'm trying to get everybody to understand. That source is just as old as that term.
Y'all niggas, man. Hey, listen, we trying to make one fucking point first, bro, before you niggas keep bombarding with fucking other questions, man.
I just want to see the bones.
That's the reason, like, we overload these niggas with information.
But can you?
You know what? It's like a nigga done killed your people, and the only way to convict a nigga is to bring your people dead body. When you know this nigga killed your people,
bro,
you sound
why
stupid,
you
bro.
saying that? And y'all go by archaeological sources. Y'all go by Lucia all the time with bones.
Archaeology also consists of the findings of these people's the proof of civilization, tools, motherfucking proof that they was cooking food, the burnt remnants of motherfucking animals and shit like that, mummification. It's a million other things besides them bones, bro. Why is you trying to curveball shit and not be smart?
Yeah,
Here, Oscar just made a critical point. Bones is the least likely thing to use that humans was around. So there's things that you can tell signs that definitively establish that humans did something. And so that's what we're talking about when we're there with archaeology. So we have the archaeology proven that Negroes did.
Yeah, but that could be any human that did that. We can't use
look
liquor ship, bro.
You sound like you got doubt.
Like any human. Wait.
You wanted to acknowledge. You wanted to outright knowledge.
Hold on, real fast. Cass. How are black people? Go ahead. The question to Cass and everybody else that keep saying this, like, they don't want us to prove with the evidence that we have that these are Negro bones here, right? But when we ask them, how do they know that Africans are black first? See the problem here? They'll go to
use the
no evidence. What bones are you using? What reconstruction are you attaching yourself
all type of bones. And when I told you,
no, don't say all type of bones, because I just want you to pull up one. Because we pull up several and you're discrediting them. Just pull up one African human. No. That's too.
You ask them a question. Don't let them get off. Don't let them get off.
I need you to stay. Hey, matter of fact, you can go do your research or something, but you're not gonna come up here and just talk around this question, bro. How did you know that black people come out of Africa first? That's a simple question.
You go to the Black Libyan mummy and
hey, bro, your headset is fucking up the whole stream, bro.
Black person because of the craniology, the skeletal structure. That's how they determine.
Okay, so the bone, see right there. See, that's the problem. So they identify these people in Africa as being black based off of their craniometry and their skeletal structure. Correct?
Yeah, when you go, especially with.
Hold on, so we don't have that here in America.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying. Do we have evidence of Negroes based off of their cranial structure?
Lucia been debunked already.
Wait. No. Let's stay there. Why was she debunked?
Hey,
hold on. Based off what debunked her? What debunked her?
Okay, so when they were going back and they were studying Lucia, they were talking about the Native Americans mixing in with Austronesians. This is
let's say this again. Hey, bro, no, we're not about to do none of that. No. Yes, bro.
Not a coincidence. Have you seen that?
Shut up, bro. Please be quiet, fam. Please be quiet. No. We're not doing none of that. How do you know that Africans was that you said based off of the craniometry? Okay, that's it. We're not talking no DNA. We're not talking no Johnny come lately Native Americans mixing with niggas, because we know that the pale man came here and made mestizos. That's Native American. That's the modern motherfucking Mexicans and everybody else. These people are not 300 years old. They're not even older than 300 years. They're not older than 300 years. They're not older than 500 years. So you're not gonna find their bones in the ground. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm sorry, you're gonna find nigga bones here. Bro, we have nigga bones here. That's evidence. That's what you call primary source. We also have evidence of human activity that's older than anything on the planet. Y'all gonna have to respect that. We have everything that y'all don't have, bro. Like, you're gonna have to stop the bones, man.
Nigga, stop.
You're gonna have to stop talking.
Stop whispering, King Kaz.
Mike.
Hey, man, that nigga earpiece is horrible, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm finna come in on.
You got that motherfucker from Liberia?
No, he whispering, bro.
He at work. He at work. Primary source. Period. Point blank. Ain't nothing.
King Kaz. So the bones that was found here, what was they originally? They was originally what? The ones that you keep saying that was debunked.
That was debunked. No, they were mixed with Native American. They said they were mixed with Native American Austronesian.
They was mixed with.
And
who
they
said
went
that?
and they did.
Wait.
Let me land my point. No, you're not about to cut me off in mid. You're not gonna cut me off.
Post the article.
You're not gonna cut me off in mid question. I'm about to answer your question.
We don't want to hear what you got to say. Post the article.
This is another time right here. This brother is not. He's not.
Hey, I just want to know where these white motherfuckers that's doing all this grave robbing just find some bones, because they buried under the ground.
He made a claim and he don't have the source to back it up.
Digging up your motherfucking ancestors and eat.
Yeah, but don't let him off the hook, because he gets quoted a source and he don't have the source. Show him proof. So I just show all.
He don't have none of that. He don't have anything.
Okay. I just shared my screen and took my time.
I'm going to post it in the back chat.
No, pull it up on your screen and read it.
Nigga, hold your nuts on that white man you work for. Speak with some bass in your voice, little nigga.
I gotta post it in the back chat. I'm at work, bro, so I can't yell and nigga.
Yeah,
Like,
nigga, your scary ass, nigga. We Indians, nigga. We ain't with that scary ass African
Yo,
shit.
go
You
to
want.
work, man. Stop messing with us. Go to work.
Man, man, you get fired, man.
That nigga
He got to
sound
wear
like
a mask
Carlton
at
from the
work and
Fresh
everything,
Prince.
man.
That nigga sound like Carlton from the Fresh
Yo,
Prince.
you don't never hear no
he talking
scholarship
about
when it
I'm at
comes
You
to
work.
sound
I'm
like
Afro.
Oh, he on
hey,
lunch
look,
break, yo.
you sound
He on lunch
nah.
break, yo. Look at him in his
Hold
car.
on,
He in
man.
the car lunch break.
Hey, look, no
Don't do
scholarship
that.
from these dudes.
Hold on. Don't do that. Not a coincidence, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Yo, I'm sorry, but you're the minority, bro.
Bro, don't
You
do
are
that,
the
bro.
minority. What
Don't
you are
do
the
that.
minority, bro. And guess what? You're the only one not saying nothing. So I'm talking about them. They
you
just
are sick. Hey,
talking
it's not a
names, just running their mouth.
not a coincidence. Not a
I
coincidence.
know.
You are a sick individual, man,
I
for
know. Y'all
believing
niggas
that
sound
filth that you
horrible.
be promoting around
You
here every
ask the
single
question.
day.
Hey,
No,
bro.
You got no
A1.
source to
God,
believe that.
nigga,
No sources.
Hey,
God's going to deal with you, nigga, for
can I?
promoting this pseudoism shit that you promoting to our people, nigga.
Yeah,
Hey,
keep praying.
Your
Oh my
ass
God.
yo, can
Hey,
I
inside.
I
ask
got
y'all a
voodoo. Hey, I
question?
got the voodoo god. So what guy's gonna come at me, bro?
Can I ask y'all a question
Your
real quick?
ancestors beating you up.
Brother.
Widow.
Bro, can I ask the panel a question real quick? What does the symbol for a snake eating a tail come from? Y'all seen that symbol before?
Yeah, it's called the board
I mean,
board.
they chopped up. They
Huh?
chopped up the Amaru, nigga, and separated. They chopped up the Amaru, nigga.
No, the snake
That
eating the
snake
tail.
is symbolized the ancient serpent. Yeah, but it's
This,
symbolizing the ancient serpentine. That's
yeah,
that's Amaru. And
when
when
a
you
snake eat
see the
his tail, that's
when you see the
symbolism for
one in the fucking wait,
a
go ahead.
snake regeneration. For when the snake eats itself, kind of like that how they show in the
Okay, but it's
Phoenix,
also
the Phoenix being
so when you
reborn
see
is
them
for
chopped up into
regeneration.
8 pieces, what does
These
that mean?
simple ass niggas don't know no
When you see
esoteric
them
nothing.
chopped,
They don't even understand what's on the surface.
No, but you know
Bro,
why I asked that
when
though?
you see
You
them
know why I
bro,
know?
chopped
I,
you
up into
Muslim.
8
You
pieces,
ain't into nothing
no,
esoteric,
you wanna
bro.
know? No, you
Now
know
you
why I asked that?
esoteric.
man, shut
No, hold
your
up, hold up,
Carlton ass up,
Esoteric, that's
nigga.
all. That's y'all
hold up,
dealing with pseudoscience. That's
hold up, bro.
pseudoscience when you talking about esoteric, that's spirituality, and a bunch of
That's not what esoteric
that's
mean,
a
nigga.
bunch of
Read a fucking book,
that's a
idiot.
bunch of
Who
that's
is
a
Read
bunch
a
of
book,
who
nigga.
is
spookism.
What is
that
the
talking?
definition of esoteric?
Hold up,
They
That's
study Madame
hold up,
Blavatsky. They
who is
Bro,
Blavatskyite,
you
man.
niggas
They
sound
study
like
Madame
goofballs.
Blavatsky,
Real
wait,
bro.
talk.
You
who
niggas
is
No,
that
tripping.
talking?
The
Who is that
Aboriginals study
talking?
Madame Blavatsky.
Oh,
Nigga, you out your mind, nigga.
wait. Who is that
Madame
talking
Blavatsky
before?
studies
Who
the
is
yo,
that talking?
Aboriginals, stupid.
it's Janir, Janir Menfares. What's going on, Janir?
hold on, let A1 go. Go ahead, A1.
Okay.
Y'all into that devil worship, bro.
What I'm trying to say is this, bro. We got people up here talking, and we want to put these niggas, we want to put a spotlight on them, not just keep conversing. We want to find out who they are and expose them so the next time they come up here, we know who they are.
That's
King
right.
Yeah,
Cass
but you
already
study
exposed.
Malachi
Not a
York and Madame
coincidence. Already
Blavatsky.
took
Just
a
admit
L.
it, bro.
Look.
Nah,
King Cass took a yeah. You motherfucking right. Oh, wait. You motherfucking
Talking
right,
some
nigga.
dumb shit.
What?
nah, yo,
And
you want?
She had
But
our
Malachi
look,
York
look,
ancient
was a
hold
feet.
up.
child molester.
She
You,
had look.
Malachi
No.
York was a child molester. Madame Blavatsky was his
She
weirdo.
had the
What do that have to do with the conversation, though? You coming up here with this weirdo shit. Esoteric means
You're
secret, to
quoting
be
his stuff,
communicated
bro.
only to the initiated. It was just some Pan-African nigga in the chat talking about, you're not initiated, so you'll never know. Stupid ass nigga, read a
no,
book,
yo,
nigga.
Because
but
we got
Learn to
our
speak
own stuff,
English
bro.
first,
but
nigga.
Hawk,
These
Hawk,
We
you
got
want to
motherfuckers.
know
our
why
own
I asked
stuff.
that
We
though?
not
listen.
trying
Yo,
to copy Madame Blavatsky,
hold
bro.
up, bro. Do you know the reason why I asked that question? Because not a coincidence. Avatar is the same thing. That's why I asked that. Because
No,
why
that's
you
a
got the
bird. That's
avatar? Not a
Sankofa.
coincidence with
That's Sankofa. That's not
it
a snake eating his
symbolized
tail.
no, that symbolized the snake eating the same regeneration secret society
Yeah,
symbol.
that's what I just said. Regeneration.
See, this
Yeah,
how
But
we know
don't
y'all don't
forget the
study
snake is
African
also
symbols.
chopped
You
He's
up.
a
don't study
bird
African
that
at
Don't
all.
speaks,
forget
That's
the
man.
snake.
That's all he
Sankofa.
is. He's an
Somebody got
old
to turn
bird.
No,
the fuck
y'all
in.
are retarded. That's a bird. It's a sandpaper bird.
Yeah,
And
somebody got
Bro,
a
you
lot
don't
of
even know what you
yeah,
background
but
watching,
it's
wind.
eating
man.
its
Get
tail.
your
You can
It's
look
eating
at
its
some
tail
time.
though.
You a
It's eating its
liar.
tail.
It's
Get
about
your ass
knowing
up.
your history. No, it literally means knowing your history. Don't be
Oh, is
afraid
it?
to explore and
No,
go to the past
that's
and look
eating
at it.
its
Not,
tail, nigga. It's the same thing.
you're making that up. No, it's not. You made it up. It's an Adekwa symbol. You don't know what you're talking
Nigga,
about, bro.
the
Get out of
bird
here.
is facing his tail. It's eating his tail, dumb nigga.
No, it's not, bro. It's looking back at the past, you idiot.
Hey, what's the point?
That's what it literally
looking back at his
Yeah,
ass.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
You see, they just you see how the
He don't
Aboriginals
even
just
know
make
what
up
his
a
own
lie.
symbols and
You see how
symbols
they
mean.
make up a lie.
Nigga, you a secret
Yo, you see how
society
they
member.
lie.
What is the point?
You just
What's
made
the
that up
point?
off the rip,
Yeah,
bro.
What's
yo,
the
one of
point,
y'all
bro?
This
niggas,
is
y'all
what
need to
Aboriginals
mute
do.
y'all
No,
mic, yo,
hold up.
while
I'm
everybody
trying to
talking, bro.
understand his
Nah,
point. What's the logic behind?
fam. Oh, wait. Let's get some order in here, please. Everybody fucking talking, and I know y'all niggas can hear y'all talking over each other.
Y'all talking about terrorism,
Nah,
but
we not talking about. Shut the fuck up, man. Ain't nobody
spooks
asked you to
going to
say
the
nothing.
voodoo
Boy,
church
Ain't
shut
shooting
your
nobody
people.
bitch
asked you to
ass up.
say nothing, bro. Look. Yo, let's deal with these niggas. Why y'all keep letting these niggas off? Y'all like keep
Right.
addressing
Let's go. Let's
25
get
different
it.
fucking conversations, man. Like,
Yeah.
get these niggas on that point. What they asking you?
No, let's talk about how y'all studying Madame Blavatsky.
What's your
It's
question?
relevant.
What's your
We
question?
not getting
We're
nowhere.
having a
We not
dumb
getting nowhere.
conversation with this
That's
brother.
right. We not getting no fucking
Let's
where.
build.
Fuck, I got
Like
better
it's
shit
people that
to
like
do
if
than sit here.
there's information, let's build on information. Let's don't because we've been
Yeah.
bogged down in dumb shit with these guys. Like if he asks a question, then we could just build on whatever he's talking about because he don't know the answer to the question. They're talking, they're dumb. We've been here. First off, we're gonna get established that
King
we
K,
are
you the
from here
worst.
and we've been here. I got y'all. And that Africa
Chief.
is made up. That
Yeah, but
nobody's
Chief, I'm
African
using your
200
science
years
with
ago.
the bones. You say you don't believe
Bro,
in
listen,
DNA?
man.
Okay, cool.
Listen, we're not talking
Use the
DNA. We're not
bones.
talking DNA. Only thing that we're talking
So we
is
can
how
talk
we
bones.
identify.
This is what
I
you
got
go
you.
back.
How do you identify human beings? Is that you measure the bones, correct? Oh, that's a
Yeah, you
baby.
talking about
That's
bones
a
and
girl. That's a
craniology.
boy. That's a man. Oh, guess what? Now they can do the experiment. It's called experimentation. Some things that you niggas believe in has never had an experiment, and you can't experiment it. It's pseudo. Okay. When we're talking about the artifacts that we provide, murals, that's a primary source. Pyramids, mounds, primary source. Skeletal remains are primary source.
Bro.
And everything that's written about it is a reference to it. And you
No,
take it
because
only with it. Sir, I'm teaching right now.
comparing mounds to pyramids,
You are
bro.
talking
You
dumb
comparing.
right now, bro. There's nothing that you're talking about. Nothing that you guys can say
It's like
that makes
it's
sense,
like how
man.
you comparing the pyramids
Bro,
over
were
here
black
to the
people here
pyramids
first?
in
Was
Egypt,
black
right?
people here first? Were black people here
No,
first?
but like you comparing the
Hey man, let this thing go
Okay,
back to
okay,
work because this mic is
listen,
fucking
brother.
up the whole stream.
Listen, the
Take your coon
pyramids that
ass
had
back
a
to work.
progression of pyramid building. Okay, that means that mound technology predates stone technology. This is the mound civilization here in America. That means that we're older, and then the pyramids
they
that
serve
we built.
the same purpose though.
Bro, listen.
We're
They
not
have
talking
mounds in
purpose.
Egypt called
We're not
combs. They're under a
talking
different
purpose.
name, nigga. They
We're
have
not
them.
talking purpose. We're just saying that we
but
have the oldest pyramidal technology.
You have to
Bro,
prove that
I'm sorry. I'm
Nigga, go
sorry.
look
I'm
into
sorry.
your
I'm
Telecom.
sorry,
Mute your
bro.
mic.
Are you an expert on pyramids?
No, this is what I'm saying.
Hey,
No. Are you an expert
Bro,
on
he don't
pyramids?
know nothing about pyramids.
Well, we are.
hold up,
Hey,
Chief.
bro,
Can
I'm
I
an
ask?
expert on pyramids and mounds. Are you? I asked you a simple question. Are you?
How you an
No.
expert on
Then
African pyramids?
I'm sorry. Do you know anybody else that's an expert in pyramids and mounds in America? Yes or no?
Yeah, but the mounds here are
What's their
American
name?
mounds,
What's their
bro.
name? What's their name? What's their name?
So do you know that the mounds here are
Nah, fuck
American
all that.
mounds, right?
Don't ask me a question you don't know the answer to, because I do know the answer to it. Do you know the answer to what I'm saying?
He
The
don't know it.
pyramid, a mound building
Hey, have
predates
this nigga
pyramid
fix
building.
his mic, bro. Your mic is fucking up that whole stream, bro. Fuck this
And
nigga. Fix your
you
mic or
look,
mute
bro,
up.
just because you study Madame Blavatsky, you've been called out on it, bro.
Man,
You ain't
shut
Hey,
your
keep
slave
yelling,
brain
bro.
ass up, nigga.
hey,
Get off
yo.
work, fuck nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
King
let
Cat.
me ask him a question
Can
about Velocity. Wait.
You can't address Hawk School while you under the white
hold
man's
up. Hey,
oppression.
Hey, let me
I
Fool.
want
ask him a question
I
about
want to
Madam
ask you a question
Velocity.
too.
Hey,
Let me
Hold
ask
up.
you a question.
that shirk
God
in
damn, yo,
Islam.
can I ask a
That
fucking
shirk that you
question, bro?
studying that, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Now,
I'm gonna
what
dress
is
him like a Muslim.
okay? What
That's
is your
shirk.
beef? What is your beef with Madam Velocity?
Bro, that's first of all, it's a bunch of pseudoscience.
That's not
Really?
There was a
any
lot of
source for
racist
anything
shit
I have
going
ever
on.
said.
She was racist, huh?
She is not a source for anything I have ever said, sir. I don't use her as a source. Why would I use some bitch who studied my people as a source when my people around? Fool.
Facts.
Bro,
Nah,
she said your
I
people
actually
were
use that
inferior.
as a source.
She
I
said your
actually
people.
hold
You
up.
know why? Because I had the
Oh,
books.
I
She
actually
said your
use a
people were
force source.
inferior.
Wait. I actually use a force source. I already know
Hey,
she was.
to each his own, but at the end of the day, A1, she studied us.
No. Exactly. That's that. But what I'm saying is, at the point in time when she made a lot of these references to who the Atlanteans was,
And I made this shit. I made it clear 20 fucking times, bro. So the Atlanteans did not have any religion. They put the material. They refrained from the material world.
Did you
She
find this
said,
in the
"Wait,
Atlantean
wait, wait,
architecture?
wait. Hey, yo, can I say what the fuck I'm gonna say, yo? Cause I'm
Because
like,
where's this
All right,
Atlantean?
keep your
God,
mic, keep your
man,
mic muted. You're unmuted again. You getting booted, man. I'm just gonna keep it simple. I ain't got time to deal with grown men like
shit
this.
is
Show some
aggravating.
decorum. Show some decorum.
He made a claim about Madame Blavatsky, right? Now, look, I tell people this all the time. Don't look at the what do they say? Don't never look at the messenger. Look at the message. And see, does it correlate? This is a fucking crime scene. These people then covered up
Hello?
all of our fucking
Yeah, I'll
science,
be there in a
our
couple minutes.
history, culture, and everything, right? So he talked about Madame Blavatsky. Madame Blavatsky had a quote that was dealing with the higher self over lower self. It was dealing with the Atlanteans and Lemurians. Now, this is what she said. She said that the Lemurians and Atlanteans didn't have no religion. They refrained from the material world. It said those that refrained from the material world became sons of light. Those that fell victim to the material world became sons of darkness. Now, if you motherfuckers can't reference or understand that shit, then I don't know what to fucking tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. That's our that's
You
our
trying to
science
teach
right
them
there.
some esoteric shit when he don't even know what esoteric means.
But he know. He
Man,
talk.
he just spoke on some shit that's not real. Ain't no such thing as
It
a
is
man.
very real. It's
Exactly.
very
Fuck out
real.
of
They
here.
can't use
It's
this because
very
they
Get
got
real.
your
Fuck
authority.
out
slave
of
burning
here.
It's
ass
very
up, nigga.
real. It's very real.
You been on here the past 2 years, still
You
ain't
talk
took no
about
trip to
Atlantis.
Africa. Fuck ass
It's
nigga, go
very
see your
real.
people,
I don't
nigga.
need to go to Africa.
What kind
That's
of
the whole
man are
thing. I
you,
don't
nigga? You
need
over here
to.
eating
I
up all
don't
the
need
snacks? Them
to.
niggas ain't got a snack machine in that motherfucker.
So
Traitor.
I know it hurts. You
Hey,
can
but
leave it
those
alone.
those
Sis.
those white
Yeah,
scholars said
Atlantis.
the white scholars said that the Olmecs came from Atlantis.
Over here eating
They
all
did.
our
They
Fruit
did.
Loops,
Ain't no
nigga.
such
Our
thing as
people
Atlantis.
when Atlantis was when
Okay,
they
well,
called it
your
Pangea.
the sources that
That's
you
not
want
what
us to
they
use
say.
saying they came from Atlantis. This is
And
the white
Nah,
people.
Lemuria.
That
Atlantis
is
absolutely
the
and
not.
precursor,
That will
nigga.
make
That
that
is the
source not
precursor, nigga.
credible, brother.
According to scholars.
You're
Hey,
right.
hey, King
Atlantis
Kane.
and
Let,
Lemuria
yo,
is
let
where
me
our
let-
people came from. That's where we
right.
originally came.
No, nigga, you in
Atlantis.
Atlantis right now if you in America, nigga.
That's correct. That's correct.
Read it.
America was the
So we
center.
Terrible.
OWASP pushers? That what we doing?
America was the
Terrible.
center. It was called Amaraka. Amaraka.
Who
Here
who
goes a
are you?
new
Oh,
word.
wait, wait, wait,
A
wait.
new
Terrible.
word.
Wait. Who are you talking, bro? Who
Janier.
that?
It's Janier.
Oh,
It's
what's up,
Janier.
Janine?
Okay, all right. Let him say what
What's
he wants
happening,
to say.
gentlemen? What's up, gentlemen? But listen, yeah, he right. He right about Lemuria and Atlantis because those are Caucasian names though. Atlantis and Lemuria, those are the names they came up
Yeah,
with.
we know that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. The
Olmec,
real
Olmec
name.
too,
Hold on. Let me see it.
Olmec too.
The real
Bro, they
name
couldn't
of
read and write till the 1700s.
can I say what I'm gonna say? The real name of Atlantis is really Aztlan. And that came from
Yo,
that name goes back as far as the Olmecs, the Aztecs, the Mayans. They all knew that name as Aztlan, and it was here in
you,
America. And
can you show us a source
yeah, the Serpents of
providing
Wisdom.
saying that
Look, listen. It's a book
saying
called
Atlantis is a real place, a
yes,
primary source?
and
So right now you need
Yo,
a book,
lame ass.
and you still think a book is a
No, I
primary
ain't say
source.
nothing about a
see
book.
now
I
where
never
the
Now I'm
said
talking
nothing
about
about
a
a
this
book.
book
I
nigga
said
don't
a
right
make
here, bro.
nothing
primary source.
primary. If you
A
read
primary
books, you
source.
gotta find for what makes sense. It's
Fuck a
about what
book. A
makes sense.
primary
It's
source.
I'm gonna need
about
to
what
see
Bro,
that
we
in
got old
motherfucking
world structures.
etched in
you
stone
bring.
somewhere.
How do you do logic with court? It's like court. You got to bring your evidence. Evidence is based in
Yeah. So
testimony.
what's the evidence?
You
So
can
I'm
bring
asking you the evidence.
you can bring
You have
testimony.
none, so you need to be
You can
quiet.
bring testimony. You can written
Where's the
statements,
evidence?
and you have witnesses. And you have accounts. So
Okay,
Sound like
all
a
show
that
us.
lot of
put
talking.
Show us.
together, you put together
Sound like a
what
lot of
makes
talking,
sense.
bro.
You put together
Show us.
what makes sense out of all that, and that's how the judge
All right.
decides
Show us.
judgment. That's how you get judgment.
Get
That's how
it.
you know what's to be used, what's real, and what's to be disregarded.
Cool. Now
So you
show
have
us
to
something.
have that same discernment when you
he
read
ain't
books.
got that discernment.
You
He
gotta
was
have
born
that same
without that
Show
discernment when
it,
shit.
you
man.
listening to people,
Can you
when you
show
talking to
us, bro?
people, when you reading, when you watching something.
No, he
Anytime you
can't.
attach
Obviously,
your
he can't
sensory,
show
you
anything.
just talking, brother. Anytime you have sensory, anytime you
He
attach
can't
your
show
sensory to
anything.
something, you have to have logical and rational thinking to discern what's real, what's
Can
not,
Show
you
us.
what
show
makes
us
sense
the
and what
source?
doesn't. So it don't matter what book you reading from or who they lie in
Right.
books.
We
People
understand
lie to
that.
your
Show us.
face. People lie to
Yeah,
your face
show us.
all day. You
Not a
calling us
Show us.
coincidence.
African.
is a
You
lie.
are a
It's a
lower
goddamn
self
lie.
being, bro. Y'all deal with y'all lower
You
self.
can't. Y'all just
You are
talking.
You
not,
Y'all
would
just
never
talk.
be
bro.
in
You not
Atlantis,
going.
nigga. You can't
Man,
vibrate
there
to
is no
even see
such
You deal
thing.
with
Atlantis.
I
your
told
lower
you.
But
self,
y'all want
bro.
to be
You a
over here in
slave.
America. But all y'all
It's not
coming
a
into
coincidence. You're a
America.
slave. You
Yeah,
ain't.
but all y'all
You
come and live in
Y'all slave
America
thinkers,
and
bro.
benefit
We
off of
don't think like
America
y'all.
and
Once y'all get that
benefit
through
off
your
of broad
mind.
ain't
people
nothing.
in
Right.
That's a
America.
fact,
Y'all
yo. That's a
benefit
I
off
know.
of
I
Right.
know.
us.
You
Straight
feel
up.
me, A1, bro? Come on, man.
yeah.
No
Y'all some
Right.
source.
bums who
Ask
benefit
Howard. You
off of
say no
our hard
source for
work,
they claim,
and y'all
Jet.
Yo,
always
that's
mad that
why
stuff
these niggas
falls.
look. That's why these niggas stuck on the level
No
they
source
at.
for they
Because
Can
claim.
we
you know
deal?
what?
Can we deal with
Wait.
slavery now?
Hey, hold
Can
on.
we deal with slavery
Hey,
now?
Chief. Let me say one thing. That's why these niggas stuck on the level they at right now. Because the
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
shit that these people put out there, you don't know how to
Mm-hmm.
adapt that to your reality,
Mm-hmm.
nigga.
Like somebody said earlier,
You are a
cognitive
fucking
dissonance.
slave, like none
Like
less
somebody
is
said
Hey,
today.
earlier, cognitive
No
their
dissonance.
You are
source.
master
a
They
teacher
slave.
is a white woman
they
named
will forever
Blavatsky.
be slaves. They
Did y'all all
worship the
hear that?
beast.
I just
The
told
white
you
Hey,
what
bro,
white
I
people.
what
just
what
quoted
did your
her.
Can you
grandmother
stop
say?
White
preaching,
people
man?
are
Get
the
out the
Yes.
gods.
weed, brother.
Very
We just
White
just
people are
preaching
they
at this
No,
Hey,
point.
I
gods.
just
you and not
quoted
a
her.
coincidence. You and not a coincidence. Both of
Jesus
y'all
is
people
their
told y'all who
God.
y'all was, and
Jesus is
you
their God.
fools.
source.
Y'all
Yeah,
believe in white people.
No
Y'all
source.
worship white people. If it
Bro, I
don't come
just
there
out of
you
ate
go,
white
bro,
bro.
some
people,
clean
it
ass
ain't
Ask
white
chicken chicken,
Y'all
people.
Howard.
man.
Y'all
Come
no
on,
coincidence.
go
source.
He
look at the
Y'all
he.
show
Negroes.
no
They're
source.
8 tons, We my
He
nigga.
keep
We trying to
chopsticks
When
get
I
this
just
say
to
shit
they don't
right.
just
have
to
no
kiss
Guess who?
source,
ass.
But
no.
guess
Because
who?
we ain't
Guess
cleaning
who
this
your
shit up,
gods
bro.
You
worship?
ain't
Guess who
shit,
your
nigga.
gods worship?
No
Guess who
sources.
your white people worship?
He
They
don't
worship
have no
us.
information,
They
bro. He
worship
just up here to
us.
create
They
contention.
worship
Shut
the
your goofy
indigenous
ass up.
Americans, brother. They
Not a
worship us.
coincidence. You see that they worship Blavatsky, right? So they just said who they get their
Nigga,
information
I
from was
don't
Blavatsky. You
worship
heard that?
No,
no
you
Madam
just said
nothing.
that, goofy.
Tripping. Yeah.
You a
Y'all niggas
troll.
ain't smarter than
You a
us. Go
troll.
ahead
You
on
a
with all that
Hey,
goddamn
curveball shit.
I'm sorry.
You a
Where did you get
goddamn
your information from
troll.
again?
Why
Our
are you
Where
on
y'all
power.
get your
here? Why
information
are
from
you on
again?
here trolling?
Our
Why are you on here
power.
trolling?
They got no source.
We
They
LaGrunty.
came
need
to
that. They need
learn
your help.
You said it.
and
Y'all
converse
just
on
said it
real
earlier.
topics
Hey,
and
Ab,
reality.
we can
You
pull
over
up
here goddamn
another
trolling.
source for the people. We're not pulling up nothing for y'all, bro. We don't care about that. I
No
do want to talk
sources.
about this enslavement, and slavery. I'm gonna say this so
That's
My
why.
everybody
bad.
That's
What
why
understand.
y'all
y'all
talking
not
The
about?
black.
What's
American
going
Negro
on?
was
Hold
never
on.
a
What's going
slave.
on?
Y'all get smoked
What's going
everywhere
on? What's
outside of
going
y'all
on? I heard
country.
my
Ever.
Y'all get
name being
smoked.
called. What's up? What's up? What's
They
up?
up here. They don't want to show no sources for everything they saying, and they feel
Bro,
like they don't
we
have
just
to.
we just pulled up
And we
Ole Miss. We
clearly
can pull up
said
the
this in
murals that
time.
that show that
We
we've
said,
been here.
no, we talking about Atlantis now. Where's the primary source?
Nah, we're not
No,
even
you
talking
trying
about
to
that. Don't
curveball.
move the
You
goalposts.
ain't
Don't do that. Don't do that.
exactly.
No,
Boy,
Hey, yo,
you
no,
ain't
Hey,
gonna
nah,
bring
we
me
no,
that
got
shit,
y'all.
bro.
Y'all
no. We're
said
not
the
about to
first
do
thing
that.
about Atlantis.
yo,
Now you
this
ain't got
nigga
a
be
source.
having,
No,
this nigga be
Chief
running
saying
no.
tricks
something
on
we know y'all
y'all,
gonna
yo.
get debunked
This
on
nigga
that
talking
ass.
about
Boy,
we
that
gonna
nigga
find
go
out
to
where
every
Atlantis at.
training day they got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, man. We ain't gonna fall
Boy,
for
you
that
buy
one,
employee
man.
You
of
niggas
the
the
month at the
worst.
Sound
CIA,
good.
nigga.
We ain't gonna
Taught
fall
school.
for
No
You
that one,
can't
not
be
a
sources.
Muslim
Y'all
and
coincidence.
don't show
study
no
Madam
sources
Blavatsky,
ever.
I
bro.
don't
You
know
can't
which
do
one
that.
of
Y'all
y'all is the
step out
worst.
of these channels, y'all get smoked.
You said that nigga the
Every
employee
time
got the
y'all
money,
step out of
yellow.
Abo land, y'all get smoked.
Y'all just mad we
Every
don't
time
want
we
to be
step
in
out of
America no
Abilene, we
more.
get smoked.
Got me fucked
Y'all
up.
just
Yeah.
mad we
Oh
don't
Why
want to
my
be
y'all
in
lie,
god.
America.
bro? That's
I
that's
have
how
no
we was
evidence
looking,
for
bro.
anything y'all
Like, why
talking
y'all
about.
niggas ain't on side
All
middle with
this,
this smoke?
all this tap dancing and no sources though.
Word.
Okay, listen.
I
Plain and
got
Your
simple.
several
grandmother is the
y'all
source.
friends on side middle.
Hold on. Listen.
Your
Listen.
grandmother.
All
It's
y'all
called oral
niggas telling me
tradition. Oral
earlier,
tradition.
talking
Your grandmother is the source. Rest in paradise to her. You're gonna keep disrespecting your grandmother, dude.
If you look up the oral tradition,
Cass. No, you be quiet for a second. I'm talking to Cass. Cass, you're gonna keep disrespecting your ancestors. That's what you're doing.
Because our grandmas thought we were mixing with lighter.
So guess what? Guess what though? That's why your ancestors sent us here to whoop on that ass.
Yep.
You and you need y'all ass whooped. Nah, it's fine, bro. Y'all need y'all ass whooped. Period.
Let me
fuck what you talking about, bro. Both of y'all need y'all ass whooped.
Y'all need y'all ass
I'm just
whooped
saying,
mentally.
in a good way.
Y'all need y'all ass whooped,
bro, y'all need y'all ass whooped.
And y'all need y'all ass whooped soulfully. Y'all need y'all ass whooped in every way possible.
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell y'all the
right
source
now
of
you
this
get your
Indian
mental
story,
ass
right?
whooping. Right now you get a mental ass whooping.
You had mixed race people that were trying to escape slavery. They didn't want to go back to slavery. They were going through Jim Crow and whatnot. Well, this was slavery time.
They did not know nothing about Africa. You are disrespecting your ancestors, bro.
Let him talk.
Let me explain. Shit. So one group, the Melungeons, like Melungeons and Creoles, they would say they're other races, so they don't get enslaved. Because if you still had like a amount of black blood, they would still take
don't be
them to
long-winded
slavery. So
though,
what
brother,
they
but
would
go
do,
ahead.
like the Melungeons, and you can read this up, the Melungeons would say, "Oh,
shit, you got some Tupperware to sell with this sales pitch."
And they were using a lot of them were using that when they were escaping slavery or leaving the South or traveling through the South and moved to other places. The Melungeons did it. The Creoles did.
What do that have to do with anything we talking about? What do that have to do with the conversation, though? What does that have to do with the conversation, sir?
Because this is the origin of what y'all calling us, y'all grandmas
What
calling
do
yourself
what some white people
a
call
lot of
themselves
mixed
got to do
race
with
people.
us?
Because a lot of your grandparents were mixed race people. I mean,
Hey,
great grandparents were
does
mixed
your
race people.
granddaddy know anything about Africa? His granddaddy didn't tell him about Africa?
Your great
Or his
grandparents, a lot of
granddaddy
them were
didn't tell
mixed
him about
race,
Africa?
and they used the
Fuck out of here.
Indian thing. They used the Indian thing to get out of slavery and different things. That's
So
why they were using this. Look up the Melungeons. The Melungeons did it all the
Go
time.
look up
are you
native, nigga. It means
Melungeon?
slave.
Are you
Look up the
Melungeon?
Melungeons.
Are you Melungeon?
No, I'm
Are you?
not
You're
Melungeon. I
not
might have
Melungeon,
Melungeon
right?
in my family, but I'm not Melungeon.
Okay, but I was just talking about you disrespecting your ancestors, bro.
I'm
And it's
telling you
okay.
where
Hey,
they
listen,
came
bro.
from,
It's not
though.
okay for y'all to disrespect y'all ancestors, but it's really not okay for y'all to disrespect
Hey,
our
you know you
ancestors,
could go
bro.
get
I
art
had
That's why we
mixed
so
race
sources.
hostile, bro.
You
ancestors,
could
bro.
That's why we gonna whoop your ass when
whoever
we see
finna
y'all.
play,
I
you
promise
can't
y'all.
talk about
Hey, listen,
sources.
I ain't gonna even hold y'all. When we see y'all, we're gonna whoop y'all ass. I
I
promise.
have
So y'all can
28%
talk all the shit
European
y'all talking. I
DNA, so
promise.
I
When we
have
see
mixed
y'all, we're
race
gonna whoop one of y'all
ancestors.
ass.
Do
Look,
you got a
man.
Leave
question or
Cash show his
something, King
face.
Cash?
You
Because I
might
know
not
you
get
ain't gonna
as
teach us
much as the
nothing.
ass
So
whoop.
what's your
But yeah,
question?
y'all gonna get y'all ass whooped. I promise.
Curry
I'm
Mayo
telling
got
you,
a
the
whole
Indian thing
channel
is
with
the
all the
I ain't
originator of the
gonna even lie to
resources,
you. I
Melungeons.
ain't gonna
all
hold
the
y'all.
books you want on this stuff. Go to Curry Mayo channel. He got all the he pull up all the sources.
And
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We
if I
on
ever
back
get to
channel.
Costa Rica, I'm gonna whoop his ass too. How about that?
He said go to Curry Mayo. Yo, y'all
Yeah.
is sad, man.
Hey, that's
Hey, not a
crazy.
coincidence. You heard of the Melungeons, right?
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
talking
a
about
lot of the
Aboriginals,
Melungeons used to
bro. We
say
ain't
that
talking
they're
about
Indians. They
pale
get
faces
passed.
today.
A lot of mixed race Melungeons and stuff like that, so they don't get caught up in slavery or different things to
When is
farm
y'all gonna
or
paint them
travel.
houses we built for you when we colonized Liberia?
When you gonna come up with some information and stop trying to
When you gonna
distort
paint
shit?
them
When
houses
you
we
gonna
built
do
for you
that? You
niggas in
looking
Liberia?
bad, bro. You been doing
Do
the
y'all want
same
me to
whole
Bro,
drop
shit
the
I've
the
been
same
killing
time.
you,
Melungeon
nigga. I'm
When
information
y'all
really
in the
having
making
chat?
mercy
gloves,
on
man?
you, nigga. You coming with them KKK newspaper clippings and
Trash.
shit. I be cutting them
When y'all gonna
motherfuckers
get them
up.
Trash.
gloves, man?
Trash.
Hawk School, you been debunked because you say you study Madame
You nigga,
Blavatsky,
both
and
you
that's your
niggas are my
source.
Lex, when you gonna
subscribers.
get them
Eat a dick,
gloves?
nigga, with that fake shit. Both
Yo,
you niggas
what?
subscribe to me
How
and
about
ain't
that?
got
Hold
shit
on,
to say
hold
about
on.
nothing I
Hey,
present.
yo, hey, Hawk, real quick. What the fuck is this on the screen?
It gotta be not a coincidence, police ass always trying to put some
Nah, that ain't
motherfucking
me. That ain't me. That ain't me, huh?
Now, this how you doing it? Not a coin. This how you doing it?
You niggas scared of reparations
It
talk?
ain't me, you retard.
Scared of reparations?
He
You
admitted
doing
that
it
he the
like
police.
this how you doing it? This the level you willing to take this shit to? Yo,
bro. You got
somebody
us
mute
watching
that shit.
commercials, bro. What you doing, bro?
Somebody screen sharing, bro.
Bro, this
Whose
nigga's
screen is
horrible,
that?
bro.
Yeah, whose
Bro,
screen
y'all
is
niggas
that?
supposed, boy. No wonder you niggas come on this motherfucker with headphones on. You probably got on a helmet too. Stupid motherfucker.
No.
Can I put the
Yo,
Melungeon
hey,
information in the back chat?
You
That's
need the
probably
book to say
Al.
end story, so you know to stop reading.
Who's sharing the screen? Who's scared to say they sharing the screen?
Bro, I told
Y'all
y'all
niggas.
niggas 5 minutes ago I was sharing the screen. Y'all niggas scared of reparations?
No,
Oh,
we scared of
we
commercials,
trying to
nigga.
figure out who's doing it.
oh,
Nah,
hold on.
nah. Let's
Who is
talk
that?
reparations.
Not a
Wait. Who is that? Who is that? Once again, who is that?
You know who that is.
I don't
The
know
nigga
who
that
that
told you I
is.
was beating you up all day.
The
That's
nigga,
who it is.
identify
okay.
yourself.
Who are you? Talking about reparations here.
My nigga, this is an open panel, my nigga. You ain't running
Okay,
shit
we
over
want to know
here,
who
bro.
the
So
fuck
we
you
talking
are,
about
nigga.
reparations. If I want to shut a
Look,
screen of
if
reparations,
you
the
Nah,
goddamn
nah.
on
He was just
TV, bro.
trying to
What is you
find out who
on,
was
bro?
talking, Lucky. That's
Chill,
Lucky.
A1, bro. We having a regular conversation. You trying to do all this goofy shit, bro.
oh, it's Goofy, we trying to find out who you are, nigga.
Because
Nah, he was just
A1
trying to
is a
find out who he
Moor.
was,
I'm
man.
a
Y'all
But
just
listener.
having a
guess
miscommunication.
what? No.
You can
But
subscribe if you want to know who I am.
no. Allow me to speak for that, right? Look, we wanted to show people who you were presenting that goofy ass shit that you just put on the fucking screen, nigga.
Don DeMarco.
You
So
talking about that shit you did when A1? You talking
you
about
can
that
say
shit when
whatever you want to say.
old boy pulled your
You
car?
can say
Get out of here,
whatever,
bro.
man. We can say whatever. I done took some
Come on,
L's.
bro. You from the Marriott, bro. Get out of here with
I
that
done
shit,
took
bro.
some L's. I
What
done
you talking
gave
about?
out
I'm
more
glad you
L's.
admitting you took an
Yeah,
L on that.
And I
I have.
respect that,
I
bro.
took
You
some.
admitting that, bro.
I
I got
took.
respect for that.
But
You
look,
see what I'm
the L.
saying?
You know what the L's I took? The L's I took was myself. I was like not a coincidence at one point in time, thinking that everything I
Fuck
read
out
was
of
literally.
Yeah,
So
but
until oh wait. I took an L because I was like not a coincidence, thinking that all this information and shit I took literally. So when I read this shit, because I read it, I was proud to read this shit. Like, yay, I'm done reading this book. Everything in the book is real. Like, how not a coincidence thing. Until I started
never.
until I started to decode, decipher, cross-reference, nigga. and use the etymology dictionary, then
You mean
then I
use
woke
your
up.
imagination?
Look, and
It
here
means
I
he
am.
made it up.
And here
He
I am,
started making shit up.
live in the flesh. And here I am, a new improved A1 nigga. These niggas is
Forever I
clowns
love
on here,
Atlanta.
man. These niggas is clowns on here. Not a coincidence, King Cat. I don't know who you are, Lucky,
Call that
but
nigga Kid
I'm
Cast, man. Call
assuming
that
that
nigga Kid Cast.
you riding with
Right.
them. So if I see two clowns in the car, the third one has to be a clown too.
Where's the information that don't
Everybody who
debunk
sees
you?
you take an
Since
L
you,
ain't a
since you sit
clown,
up there
bro.
Call you
Some
calling
niggas the
niggas
niggas,
Ringling.
actually be
They the
rooting for
Ringling
you,
sit up
nigga.
brothers.
there
You just
calling
be letting
you
niggas
sit up there
down and
calling
shit, nigga.
niggas goofy and shit, nigga. You don't know me to be called. If we were sitting here chilling, having a regular conversation, drinking some fucking coffee, nigga, you wouldn't call me goofy. You wouldn't say that shit out your mouth. We'd have a
No,
And
conversation.
you wouldn't be
Marco.
cutting people off and all that other
Man,
shit.
That's what I'm
whatever.
Getting
saying,
me,
bro.
Look,
You
nigga.
already
You
been
might
you
get pushed down with
already
the shit you be
yo,
coming
I
with.
would.
for the entry,
I'll be
brother.
cutting you punks off and
Look,
talking
Exactly.
shit.
y'all do
Niggas take
everything but
bread
talk
and
about
I'll be
shit.
bumping you
That's
information.
what
hard than a
niggas
Yeah, me
do.
too.
motherfucker on my
I'm
shoulder
cutting
every time I walk
motherfuckers off
by.
the same way.
Like, this shit is crazy.
I'm
Y'all
that nigga
talking
in the
about
club bumping
imaginary
you with my motherfucking broad ass
Yes,
shoulder,
bro.
about to knock your soft ass
You too
down as soon as
old
I
to be
walk
talking
past.
like
Hey,
this, bro.
Hawk
Niggas
School,
be
I was
way
on
too old
Page
to be
Street,
acting
man.
like
Stop that,
14-year-olds.
please.
Please drop that link right there.
you
Please drop
being a
that link.
check. You being a
Hey, we
you
about to
being a
eat tonight,
check.
y'all. Hey, we
You
eat
being a
tonight?
check.
Can I eat? AP, can I
I
eat?
was
Yeah,
in St.
now
Louis on
we
Page
already
Street,
ate.
bro. So I wish
I
niggas
ain't
would
ate
stop,
yet.
bro.
AP, can I eat? I'll fall
You
back
said
if I can.
Applebee's?
Uh-huh.
Hawk School, ain't you on Page Street, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Hey man, it's
I'm
called
cool,
Page
bro.
Avenue,
What
stupid
time?
motherfucker. If you gonna say you in my hood, at least give it the right street name.
Skittles.
We gotta hurry
Ain't
up.
nobody safe around this motherfucker.
Man, that nigga ain't coming nowhere in your vicinity, man. Let's just stop
Well,
doing
you
Nah,
ain't
we
got
just
to
talking.
tell
We just
me.
talking information tonight.
don't even let your mind
I was kind
conceive
of playing
that nigga
about the
gonna
other
pull
thing.
up or be anywhere around. This nigga is a YouTuber troll. And
So
you
yo,
ain't
can we stick to some
Bro,
information? Y'all want
niggas
to talk
just
about
want to
some
spread
You
magic
don't
this
have
shit?
any. You don't have any information, sir.
and
All
then
right,
there's
let's find
also
out.
not a
Let's find
None,
out.
coincidence,
zero.
another YouTube troll. So there's two of them.
I'm
Listen,
never a troll,
Why
And
do
nigga.
it
then
take
there's a
8
half of one up
Aboriginals?
here too. There's a half of one up here too. So go ahead.
This is why Brother Larry had y'all kicked off the panel
Boy, we don't give a fuck
going
about
off
that
Brother
of
Freemason
Larry.
ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Brother Larry
Hey,
debunked y'all,
hey,
man.
Larry will talk
Y'all
all that shit and be like, but my grandma said we was Cherokee.
Yeah, stupid ass troll ass nigga. Like, look,
He'll call himself, I'm part Native American. Bro, we're not talking none of that, bro. We predate all that. We are the original people here.
okay,
The
show the
science,
bones. Can you
bro,
show the
we have,
bones?
okay, listen.
They have
All you
government
have to
Nigga, what
do,
about
bones.
them
Cass,
old
just do us a
heads,
favor.
nigga?
Stop asking us about bones, bro. Can you pull up one
You
bone
talk
that's a
about
human
2023.
African?
You're not
That's all
against.
you gotta do is pull
It's
up one African
2023.
bone, bro. Stop doing
hey,
that.
I did that already.
Don't ask for
I
nothing
did
that you
that
don't know
already,
nothing
Chief.
about, bro.
Earlier,
hey,
why you
Chief,
lying?
Chief, 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 Chief,
Bro,
Chief,
you didn't pull up
Hey,
shit.
Chief. Oh, Chief. I
Fuck
just
earlier.
pulled
This
all the
nigga pissing
fucking
me the
bones
fuck
up.
off.
Why you asking him for sources when I done pulled the bones up and he already
No,
done
he
been
no, he
fucking...
asking
No, no,
us.
no,
He
no,
asking
no,
us
no,
to
no.
show the bones.
No. We don't need to show nothing else. We just
He
we just said,
does. That's
listen.
my point. He
Okay,
does.
Chief. Look.
Bones are
We
not
can,
even proof of civilization. So when they
Bro.
talking all this bone shit, you need more than bones to prove of
okay,
civilization
so they
existing.
have pulled up bones out of
But
these mounds in America,
Well,
and the
we got
bones
more
have
it's a
than that.
resembled
bonus.
Negroes.
Oh, look. Yeah. But bones is a bonus. That's a bonus. We ain't gotta sit there or the shit. What's
It's
already? Oh,
primary,
wait.
bro. Bones are primary,
What's already understood
including DNA, but y'all don't believe
don't
in
need
that.
to be who's we just read. They already said no.
bro.
The
If
bones and
it's
the
foolproof, why y'all
anthropology
ain't using it on
already,
Sarnetta channel, bro?
brother. Man, what you mean on side none, nigga? You don't put no battery in nobody back to go somewhere, nigga. You go somewhere.
Hey, ask
You go
some
make a
punks to
stand
stop
for
being scared to
yourself,
come
nigga.
over here. Where's sign that at? Why he don't come over here? We
Hey,
don't need
bro,
them.
hold up.
Yeah,
I'm
because y'all
telling
want to be
you,
in
I
the
think
lab.
you make
it's the
Y'all go over there and
communication
eat
issue
sign that
over
damn
there.
dick.
man, y'all
We do
fucking
what we do over here.
Yo, let me
So
ask
all you
y'all
dick
this.
riders, go eat some dick. Go
Yo,
do
let me
that.
ask y'all this. Is
Punks.
forensic science pseudo?
I thought all that shit was pseudo, bro. I forgot.
Nah, you niggas is pseudo, man. Science is science. Stop doing that.
Forensic science is
Stop
pseudo.
doing that. Because you niggas is using computers that come from science, phones that come from science, cars that come from science. So stop doing
DNA
that.
testing that
Bro,
comes from
all you niggas is doing is trying to continue to kiss pale asses, bro. That's all y'all
Bro,
doing.
they don't need no science. All they need is a travel agent. They can go to Mexico and look at the 8-ton Negro staring them in the face.
Oh my god!
I get a screenshot.
What about the murals?
Hell no.
We know.
What about the murals,
brother? He's trying to share something on the screen.
Bro, he's about to have some more pseudo ass
Bro,
shit.
we don't want
Can
them
you
Knights of the Gold Circle newspaper
can you
clippings
go
for the
to some
KKK?
bones in Africa? Don't go to an article. Go to the bones, please. I've asked you that when you first came on here
get rid of
4
one
or
of
5 hours
these.
ago. What the fuck is you talking about? Can you please show us that scientific journal? Show us those bones. Show us the reconstruction of those bones. That's all you got to do. And then once again, if you got 78,000-year-old burial sites in Africa, why the fuck we can't have a 14,000-year one in Montana? Can somebody please explain this to me?
Hey, Top Cat's trying to get on here.
Yo, the
I don't know why you
forensic
keep running.
science, bro.
No. If you have
that's a
78,000-year-old
good point.
bones in Africa, why can't we have 14,000-year-old
That's a
niggas
good
here in
point.
America, bro?
But you want to know
What the
what?
fuck
When
is
you
you
go
talking
to
about?
West Africa, when you go to West
You don't find nothing in West Africa. West Africa fucking
That's a lie.
sucks. They don't have a mound. They ain't
That's a
got a
lie.
pyramid. They ain't got shit.
That's a lie.
Show me. Show us civilization 5,000 years old in West Africa, nigga. Show us some human. Nah, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. And everything that you're showing, bro, you whack. How did they know that woman was a woman? We've already walked through this. They did the measurements. This nigga knows his measurements. Okay, so why the measurements don't work? I got y'all. Why the measurements don't work? Why don't the measurements work for us here? Why don't the measurements work for here? Why, I'm sorry. No, I'm not listening to that. And we're not listening to dumb shit because y'all not bringing no evidence. Nothing.
Man, he won't let you talk.
No. Chief Holiday is telling you what the real is. You niggas is not. Y'all have not provided one source. You're only providing cracker information.
I mean, English is alcohol language. Get out of here.
What, bro? We're not gonna move the goalposts again. We're not about to do that. We're not about to do that. None of that y'all talking about. We've already established that Mende comes from German. Yahuru and all this stuff was created by Germans from our languages, sir. All languages come from America. Anybody want that smoke? If you got your credentials up, I would take that smoke out to Sanchez. I would take that smoke that America as the oldest language on the planet. If y'all want that smoke, you're gonna have to get your credentials up, get your bag up, come get that. Cash, you ain't in my lane, so you need to shut the fuck up. Any of you niggas that think y'all that smart, let's get it. After I murder Sanchez, nigga.
From Welsh.
What? Bro, stop talking about Welsh.
Bro, stop bringing up these white people. We talk about Aboriginal history.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. We're not listening to no more dumb shit, y'all. What is y'all doing?
Can y'all let him read the source, bro? Please.
This is not a okay. Listen, this is once again. Where does this come from? Let's start there before you start reading anything. Where does this come from? What's the source of this?
Not a
coincidence. You see it up at the top. You see it up top. Can you see it?
No, I can't see it. It's too little.
All right.
I'm gonna need to get
as you can see, like I showed you earlier, this is a burial site of a 78,000-year-old child. Now you said you want to see what the child looked like. What's the reason?
No. I want you to go. Tell us where this come from. Tell us where this come from.
Bro. I'll put the link in the back chat. You can do all
y'all
that
seeing this?
you want to do. You do all the fake shit you want to do, bro.
Looking at this. I don't know why y'all keep entertaining this clown.
Let him go. This is great. Hold on. Wait. Is that the baby right there? Sir, is that the baby?
Child. A beautiful black child, yeah.
Wait. Huh? How can you know that's a black child, sir? How's that a black child? How do you know it's a black child?
They use forensic science and they made a picture behind the skull and everything else that they say.
Okay, hold on. So if that child is 78,000 years old, right? Okay, that child is 78,000 years old.
Checkmate.
It's a checkmate. Okay, so my question to your dumb ass, and I already told your dumb ass once again, the reason why I walked you out here is so you can tell us that they can do the craniometry and know that this is a black child. No. We actually have a reconstruction of a Negroes here, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's the DNA of this child right here? I'm sorry. What's the DNA of this
Yours
child
is
right
from
here?
78. This is from 78. Yours is from what? 10,000? Way older, bro. So stop moving the goalposts.
Bro, we're not talking about 10,000. That's the whole point. We're talking about Negroes in America, bro. That's listen.
And
The
then you
reason
don't
why
have
we're
no
proving that
human
they're
remains of
Negroes.
Negroes at
Okay,
80,000 years.
listen. This is pseudo right here, sir.
No, what
I
you're
have
doing
not
is
seen any bones yet of anything that you're
I
talking
just
about.
told you the
Once
bones.
again, you and Cass are talking about that they could prove. I'm sorry, that they could
There's
prove
the
that
bones.
78,000
There's
years
the
ago
bones right
that
there.
black people was in Africa based off of measurements of the skull, measurements of the bones. Are you going to deny that,
on the picture.
nigga? Are you going to deny that? Yes or no?
Well, why is he being so
No.
pseudo?
Are you denying that? Are you denying this fact? Are you denying this fact? I'm just saying. Are you denying? Yes or no?
So
okay, just for the record, you're denying. You're denying. Okay, I got you. You're denying that there's something that you've already said. How they establish that these are niggas. How do you establish that that's a female? How you establish that it's a child is by measurements. Say it. Say it again. No, fuck all that. Just tell the people again. Tell the people again, please. Bro, what DNA did they find since she was a child?
You still believe the DNA, bro. You don't believe in DNA.
No. This is what I'm trying to tell this nigga right here. He keeps talking about DNA when it comes to Naya. Nigga, they identified Naya by her skeletal remains, nigga. Just like you saying that this did. No. What you're gonna do is you're gonna listen, nigga.
Bro, you scared to death.
Bro, I'm not scared of this. What? Bro, you're not doing it.
How old is that?
It don't It don't matter how old it is. It proves that it's a nigga. That's what I'm saying.
It don't matter. I just want to know how old it is. That's all I want to know. How old is that?
78,000. It's 78,000 years old.
My dude, you are sick individual.
Where is the reconstruction?
You believe anything, don't you? You believe?
No. He has to show the scientific thing of this. This is a 78,000-year-old human being that was reconstructed. Okay, show us. That's all you gotta do is show us, bro. You haven't showed us anything. Nothing. This is a reference to nothing. Nigga, and then my only point that I was trying to make to them, bro. My only point I was trying to make to these niggas is if they can identify niggas in Africa by the skeletal remains, what is the problem with the skeletal remains that are saying these is niggas here in America? What's the problem?
You got debunked.
I'm not. My whole problem. I don't give a fuck about nothing that y'all talking about. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all do know that you're some fucking clowns. Nigga, my only thing is to prove that niggas was here first. I don't care about nothing that y'all talking about. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Bro. If you did, you would shut up.
Bro, this is a piece of Bro, can you please pull up the scientific journal for this? Please, can you do that? Can you do that?
I just did.
No, you didn't.
All right. So check it out. So another thing
let's check this out.
Is ain't nothing in West Africa thousands of years ago. Well, you have the tick culture in Ghana in the third millennium. That's 3000 BC, West Africa, that was contemporaneous with the old kingdom of Egypt and early dynastic Mesopotamia. So I don't know where y'all be getting y'all shit from, but y'all just be making sure.
This nigga right
here. Wait. Let me say something. Wait.
Here's some of the ruins. Look, here's some of the ruins.
So some of the ruins. Let's see. Let's see.
Hey, Top Cat, debunk these Moors, man.
Now, Top Cat's on their team.
Terrible.
Oh, y'all just be making shit up.
They don't have nothing to
show.
Nigga, them crackers up that got your dome bleached be making shit up. You bitch ass nigga. You haven't showed nothing. Y'all haven't showed nothing, bro. You ain't showed nothing, man. You haven't showed nothing. You haven't showed anything.
And the sources in the back.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna tell your stupid ass again so you can understand. The reason why I asked you about how do you do this, so everybody can understand. So he can't go back off of what you said, off of them measuring the skull to let you know that that's a little girl. Hold on. Once again, how do they know she black again? How do they know she black again? How do they know she black? Huh?
What did you black?
How do they know that this woman is black? How do they know this little girl is black? That's a simple question. What's your evidence? Until you answer the question. Until you answer the question. All you gotta do is answer the question. Okay, answer it again.
showed y'all culture in West Africa 5,000 years ago, and I showed y'all bones 78,000
How do you know those
years ago.
people are black though?
Nothing.
5,000 years ago.
You
How
have
do you know they black?
nothing. You have nothing because there's no white people on the
I'm
planet.
asking. No, see, no,
You
that's
have
not. No, that's
nothing.
not
You have
enough.
nothing.
That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not enough.
Next,
Because you don't
next.
have that same energy for the Bering Strait crossing. That's a myth. You think that Jackie Chan them is skating across the ice bridge. You do. So if you know that 14,000 years ago wasn't no mixed people or white people on the planet, why do you have that same energy for that? Why you keep thinking that Native Americans was here first? Why do you do that when we have the actual scientific evidence?
No, be quiet. Be quiet. You asked a question. Let me answer it. I don't do
Go
that.
ahead.
I keep trying to act like I'm doing that. I'm not doing that. I tell you, the first people in America was melanated, according to
No,
all.
don't say
Guess
melanated.
what?
That's pseudo. Y'all need to stop
That's what
saying
I'm
melanated
saying.
too.
No,
Fuck
they're
that.
melanated.
Don't do that.
They are
Don't do none of that.
melanated.
Don't do none of
They're
that because then you
melanated.
be like,
That's
it's a
it.
certain type of melanated.
They're
No,
melanated.
nigga.
Nope.
No, nigga. Don't
They're
do none of that.
melanated. Not every
Don't do
melanated
none of that.
people are the
Don't do
same.
none of that.
That's it. No, that's what I'm doing, and that's where I'm at. And that's
Okay, so when did the
that's it.
people? I
No,
asked you a
bro.
simple question, bro. When did they turn
Let me
to
ask you a
mestizos?
question. No, let me ask you a
When did
question.
they turn to mestizos?
I
That
don't
would
know
have
what
to be
you
after
talking about. I don't know what
the
you're
Europeans
talking
came
about.
here, correct?
I don't know what you're
I got
talking
you.
about. No,
That would have to be
no.
after the Europeans
According,
came here is when they created these mestizos that you see on the
no,
reservations.
no. Do you want to
What?
answer or no? Do you want to answer
Yeah,
or no?
I
You
don't
want
need
me
an
to
answer,
answer?
nigga. I'm teaching. I don't give a
Okay,
fuck what
don't
you
ask
talking
no
about.
question.
Hey, hold
Weird
on,
ass nigga.
hold on. We got some new brothers on the panel. Everybody mute up. We're gonna show some decorum, allow some of the brothers that just came on to get it in, man. We've been in here rocking for almost 5 hours. Just a couple Pan-Africans that came and went. A couple of them got smoked. Listen, we open this open invitation to any one of these brothers that you see named in the title. We want to smoke with any one of these Pan-Africans. I didn't like how y'all handled my little brothers that was over there. So like I said, man, this is just some get back. So we want to line that thing up properly. All phase accepted. Finger licking at the doorstep. We knocking. You understand me? 111 True. What's going on, bro? And we got Big Chief. We got Top Cats in here, man. So yeah, we want to let you two brothers get it in. Let's go.
Yeah, what's good, Brody? What's up, everybody? Like, nah, man, I'm rocking with what the fuck Chief saying this shit because he right, bro. He asked that nigga, how do you know that site of where these people was at was black? And that nigga said that only black people was around then, but at the same time, with that same thought process, he think Jackie Chan came skating across the land bridge and shit. That was a good fucking question. So I'm gonna mute up and
Rebuttal?
let Chief get it back. No, it ain't
I
no
never got the
rebuttal.
answer. No, I never got the
No,
answer. If y'all
because
let me answer, I can show you, bro.
man, bro,
Y'all don't
he
let
said
me answer
he
shit.
said he
Hey,
was
hold on.
and let
Hey,
Truth
not a
speak.
coincidence. I will allow you to answer that, but let me let Truth and them get it in, attacking the points that they did here. I will allow you to add on to elaborate, brother. Respect.
Yeah, no, it's like this, bro. If he believed that just because it was 3000 BC that they was black, then bro should not be thinking Jackie Chan came skating across the land bridge. And we know that's the shit that they push, that we not these people, this is these people. And it's the Jackie Chan niggas and shit that allegedly came across the land bridge. So if we accept that, bro, then you got to give us more than just always 3000 BC. That's why they black. Because that shit contradicts both of themselves and shit. With some shit that Chief been saying the whole motherfucking time, man, since I know the nigga, like, it wasn't nothing but niggas back then. So I'm gonna mute up right there, man. Y'all got it, man. I'm finna go get me a coffee and come test some niggas up.
That's what's up. Shout out to 111 True Searcher. Hey, Top Cat, you got the flow, bro, to address any situations, conversations. Let's get it.
Peace to the panel, peace to the chat. Now, the only thing I came up with, I saw the title, man. I went and hollered at Ab TV last night and they won. And you know, the Pan Africans, they got the same type of title up over there right now. They over there streaming all of the conversations they had with y'all. They got me, Rob Bourne, they got Root Word, A1, you. They got they been on by 5 hours the same as over here. But I came in late on the conversation over here, so I ain't really too sure about that. But I did holler at them, and I went over there and told Garfield, you know that wasn't okay, and something gonna have to be done about it. So I put 2 topics on the table, but I did want to be fair and give y'all a chance to pick whatever topics y'all strength in. And but they say they down to get down though. So
Yeah, they claim they is, man. I'm definitely gonna hit him up, man, and see what they want to do. We want to line it up. You know how they do. They sneaky as hell over there on Side. But we stepped in the hall phase though. We want to line them things up. There's 3 of them that was running over there yesterday. Rob Moore. I seen who else the fuck was over there fucking with my little homie?
Jabari.
Jabari. And so
Rob Bowen called in too. They let Rob Bowen get him.
Yeah, they let Rob Bowen call in today. I think they had some shit going on. Garfield came over here wolfing after we was beating up on a couple Pan Africans. He didn't hit the
Garfield
link.
came over here today.
Yeah, he came in. He didn't hit the link. He was like dropped the link because he know what's up. I don't know why he didn't hit the link. It was open opportunity. I even removed a couple people.
I know why.
So we ready to get it in, man. So like I said, all topics is welcome. We tapping all phase. We got scholars in the community that can handle whatever topic. So we really need to line it up. Unc want to deal with biology. We got somebody cover him. Cover one defense. You understand what I'm saying? Jabari, you want to deal with ancient shit? We got something for that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you want to deal with the slave narratives? Okay, we got something for that. So we got all topics covered. I feel like, man, though, we just want to line this shit up.
How y'all want to set it up though? Like we gonna have to like have a conversation with them, with everybody in the building. How y'all want to set it up? They not gonna come to know.
Like there's been so many conversations, we can establish debate, talking points, and line them up. You know what I'm saying? It's like pickup ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what you say? They not gonna do what?
They not gonna come on this side. They gonna want to meet up.
Of course they not.
Another Highs, or they gonna, or Garfield.
Of course
Highs.
they not.
Garfield Highs. I really ain't trying to fuck with Garfield because
that shit.
They gonna have to come to us, bro. We don't need them.
We don't need them, but
we don't. We don't need to be validated by these agent ass niggas, and we don't need nothing from them. So with that being, I got you. With that being said, they gonna have to come to the A side. We home. We ain't in Africa. If we was in Africa, we'd be doing something. Hey, whatever y'all got going on, but we in America. We're Americans. So what we're gonna do, what we're gonna do. So if they want the smoke, DeMarco, come get it. We running this. They not running shit.
It's not gonna be It's not gonna be a fair situation. It's gonna be biased. It's gonna be out.
Yeah, it's gonna be biased no matter where we go, especially when they ain't coming over here. So, like I said, it doesn't matter, man. When the Aborigines gonna come and support, we're gonna be just as deep in the chat. Niggas gonna be taking notes, understanding, and we just gonna whoop ass. There's certain talking points they can't get around. Certain things they can't definitively prove, and there's certain talking points that they use that got to be expelled. Clovis versus one, burn straight, however you want.
That's Dagger squad them. That's Dagger squad and them. They gonna bring that Unc.
Yeah, they bring Amon Rod. They gonna bring it too because Unc using that part of his biology and using
evolution DNA.
We know that. We know where
DNA is definitely gonna be a topic.
Jabari gonna try to go to ancient.
Listen, hey, fellas, that's why if one of the clauses is they gotta come to one of our platforms.
That's respectable. Like if we gonna have a bill to set up these debates, it must be done on both sides of the spectrum. And when we set it up like that to get into the debate forum, it's where the debate is. Most Super Bowls ain't done at the hometown. So you know what I'm saying. So
now for real though,
that's all right.
But I feel like this right here is gonna bring a different. They gonna if it's at Sinetta, he gonna make it a pay-per-view. Because everybody gonna be watching, and all them niggas that they got debating over there right now. So you got Tazariak and Chris Harris, then Tazariak and Shaka Amos. None of them have their own platforms. Like they not gonna bring nobody. So it's really just Sinetta. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna be something different, like you say, like a Super Bowl. So even if it's 5 topics on there, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what I told them.
5 topics, 5 niggas. 10 niggas, my bad. 5 topics, 10 niggas. Let's get it in. And this just the first round. I'm ready to come back with a second round. 5 more topics, 5 more. Hit them right back. We ready for all the smoke. We want to put all this shit.
Who they top 5?
Well, he asked me who did I want him to go get.
Who is they top 1?
He said who you want me to go get.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep it stacked with you. Now, I already know who they going with. It's gonna be Jabari. It's gonna be Rob Warren. Is Garfield might come, Reggie might come. You understand what I'm saying? And other than that,
Reggie
I don't
ain't
know who
showing
the
up.
top
And
5 is.
Gozy gonna show up with Unc, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they
That
definitely see they have study groups. So even if they have speakers, it's still gonna be a lot of people gonna be studying with them. So we know Reggie not a good debater, so he gonna help study. Rob Bourne not a good debater. Who else? Yeah, so but Ngozi and them definitely gonna come because Unc gonna make sure that he have his team there and they gonna take it
Yeah.
serious, bro. They gonna take this shit serious. So
shit.
Niggas
I'm
used to
waiting on
smoking
it,
Reggie.
Gozy and Unc though. Like real
And
talk, that
listen, no
DNA shit is a wrap.
disrespect. Like I want it to be motherfuckers who really dedicated the time to teach this information of the perspective when it comes to the Americas, man. If you ain't got at least 4 hours dedicated to this shit, you can't even be a candidate to being up here putting out no scholarship, this type of shit. Respectfully. So you know what I'm saying? Niggas going, so yeah, man. I don't know who they gonna use. I know who I got in mind with a couple angles and topics that and you know what I'm saying, strategies that I know that they gonna come with. So I got a couple people in mind.
If what topics would y'all take? What topic would y'all want to from the conversations y'all already had with them? I'm talking about shit that we want to just today we gonna end it all. We ain't got to come back and talk about it. That's why I ain't want to do it 1-on-1. I say bring all y'all niggas over here, and then we bring all the topics to the table, and we just end it that day. He said, "Who you want me to go get?" I say, "Go get an all-star team." So shit, nigga, go get the best that you have. But I did want to, like I told Ab TV last night, what topics would y'all like to be on the table? That's y'all.
It gotta be identity from the door.
What
We have to
topic would you
establish.
want to take, Top?
Now
Top?
I
let me
told
say
him, my
let
bad,
me
turn it.
let me say this one thing, right? Identity, establishing that it was Negroes in America for that before the Mongoloids has to be the first thing to be addressed, bro. Because it's science. These niggas deal with science. So I mean, I don't give a fuck what they say. They can say we from Asia, wherever the fuck. They can say we from the moon. Like we just told this clown, not a coincidence, who's still on the panel or whatever. I don't care what they say. They say that Negroes was here. That's just their way of saying that, oh, these people had to come from somewhere and they not attaching to this land. We have to establish that from the gate. With that, after that, technology, because we can easily smash them.
Well, you'll never be able to prove that you've always been here. So you
Bro,
got to
it don't
scratch
matter.
that.
We can prove we've been here
You'll
Scratch
never
before.
that.
be able to prove that they
Scratch that.
wasn't. Not a
That's a
coincidence.
goddamn lie.
Scratch that.
Not a coincidence. You'll
I
never
can
be able
guarantee
to
we
prove
can.
that they wasn't,
Yeah,
brother.
I can guarantee I can. I got multiple sources ready to go right now for any nigga that want that, and I got it. So I proved that they was here before Africans started migrating out
So
of
you're
Africa.
gonna go.
I'm
So
telling you that.
you can't. You can't.
The two
Bro.
topics.
Hey man, go over there with them niggas. Shut the
They
fuck
ain't
up.
gonna let
Make me, nigga.
the two topics that I put on. I told them
These
transatlantic
are
trade.
punching bags. We need to have a punching bag every down there.
Y'all can't even get past me. Every source A1 showed our body.
We've
You
been
can't
kicking the
get
shit out
past
you all
me.
day.
You talking to AP though?
Everyone.
Yeah.
You ain't
Hey, yo,
saying
hey, AP,
what
I
you
know it. Hey,
saying, AP?
ho, AP, I know he talking to you, right? Hey, look. Hey, real talk. AP, I know he talking to you, but guess what? He ain't body nothing over here. Because at the end of
We
the
are,
day,
bro. You check the tape,
look,
man.
I asked everybody on the panel, did we establish that the scientists
So look.
wait. I asked everybody on the panel and everybody
That's
in the
not the
chat room,
debate, though.
brother, can you keep your mouth shut?
Y'all keep yelling about the
Okay, all
same
right,
claim that
guys, I just
nobody's
keep your mouth shut.
making.
Like I
Nobody's
said,
making that claim, bro.
okay.
That's where you're gonna lose at.
So
You
Hey,
spent
bro,
5
you
You
gotta
sound
hours
like
on a
chill
you
and
claim
stop
yawning
nobody's
doing
right
that,
making.
now.
bro.
Nobody's
We
denying
even
that the
asked
first
you
people
for
that
an
came over here
identity,
was
and you
melanated.
had crickets. You want to
Nah,
you
niggas do
want
need
to
to have
engage.
precise claims.
You
That's a
want
He
to.
big
don't know
thing
his
when it
blood
comes to
type.
He
He
want
don't
to
understand
engage
that.
in
niggas
this.
He
need
don't
to have
understand that.
precise shit they working with.
Hold on. So let's get back to the main topic. What topic would you want to grab, or if it was scholars, which one would you want to catch that fade with? A1.
Anyone, any shit,
Yeah, that's what
anyone
I'm
on
on.
deck. Jabari, Rob Boone, Garfield, Onk, especially Onk. Any one of them niggas, man. Because we already
I like you. I
smashed
like
them
you and
niggas.
Rob Bourne. I like you and Rob Bourne. That's nice.
Yeah, Rob Bourne over there playing the tape now, telling them he beat you up and
Man,
playing the
he
tape
ain't
over there
listen,
right
bro.
now. Well, he ain't playing right now, but he played it today though.
I seen it earlier. I already showed and proved. I had sources upon sources. He couldn't prove nothing he was
All right,
talking
so
about.
listen. Let me ask another scholar that's on the panel. Truth. Who would you want to take in that fade if you
Uh,
get a candidate?
and goes in.
And goes in.
You
Hey,
already know what level I'm coming with.
you already know. You know. I already know. Hawk. Who would you want to catch a fade with?
Man, I'm too busy reading books to know who any of these fuck niggas are. But if they want to try to disprove that we are the motherfucking architects of the planet Earth, I'll take on anybody. Jesus Christ himself.
Facts, respectfully. Yeah, I catch a fade with anybody of their choice. But I know that, you know what I mean? I want to go for the Super Bowl. We in it for the Super Bowl. Jabari got to come see me. I'll smoke him on whatever topic you want to go to. We can go to the most ancients of the cultures.
Yeah, Jabari say his strength is ancient history.
Yeah, I'm with
I
that.
want
What about his ponytail?
I want to
Oh,
go
he
to
ain't the one with the ponytail.
No, dude ain't got the ponytail no more. I want Professor James Smalls.
The one who said we been
Make
here
sure
for
you bring your apron.
the one,
Hey, I remember when I called a nigga on the phone, James Smalls. He was like, "Yeah, we've been here for
I want that scalp.
250,000 years."
That's right.
And my people have
James
been
Miles say he's a Torah Indian. He said
He getting scalped or he coming on home. They're gonna tell us all the secrets.
I'm saying though, Chief, I remember when I called that nigga, he said that his ancestors was here going to the mound for 250,000 years.
Yeah, he said he a Chikora Indian.
I'm
He
challenging
say
Professor James Smalls, y'all. That's
his
what I'm
family
challenging.
land have a mound on it.
You other little niggas is peons. I
Burial
ain't
site is on
said
the
he been
mound,
running.
South Carolina.
So
I'm gonna tell y'all who else is tough though. Y'all we can't sleep on
Listen, I know my brother Al TV might even want to get it in with the smoke too, so you know what I mean? I know he fuck with the biology, so and you know him and Truth, you know what I mean? However they want to do that. I know it'd be and Dozy, so we can do Al TV and Truth when it comes to them two niggas. That's nothing. We got, like I said, everything covered one defense. Then lock down, put pressure on, and buck and run. You understand what I'm saying? Straight up.
Yeah. Professor James Smalls, where you at? Start calling his ass out.
I wanted to get in there with Garfield because out of all of them, Garfield the only one who ain't got in there with yet. So
What's y'all a debate though? What you get at Garfield about?
I don't even know this.
To prove he African, prove that he came over here through Africa. Because I asked him that and he told me, hold on, he was at work and he left me on the panel with his people. I sat there like 30 minutes, but he ain't never come back. But I wanted him to prove that he African. But I think he Irish, and he sounds like an Irish person. So I don't think the
Irish and the Jamaican accent is very similar, and the Irish did go to Jamaica.
And I think he one of them Irish that went to Jamaica. That's what I'm saying.
Well, he did show his genealogy. He went up, I want to say, into the 1700s, you guys, and then he showed, after he got so far in his genealogy, then he showed his spit test going back to Africa. That's what they're doing.
He didn't show both limitations. He didn't show the
Stop it.
of the African.
Stop it. And Reed is brown, by the way. It's a descriptive term.
Hey,
Names are descriptive terms, y'all.
Let me establish this real quick. So all phases is welcome. We get that established of what's going on when it comes to these phases with these Pan-Africans. We got that established. Or who was what, who won what, and who can line up with who. You know what I'm talking about? So you don't know. It's just up, man. Whatever.
Hey, hold on one sec, bro. But like, even with Garfield though, like I want to smoke with him about that sickle cell shit because I heard him speak on that shit on his shit, and I tried to jump up there, but then somebody had like turned the conversation into some other shit, and I was finna correct his ass about that shit. You feel me? So like, yeah, he can get that shit too as far as that sickle cell go because I heard niggas speaking on it like you know what he know.
All them niggas believe the same thing.
Hey, but listen though, I want to get some points of contention in here because I know not coincidence was in here. I think he dropped out. But we got Lucky in here who don't totally agree with everything too. Maybe we can allow him to get some of his shit off that he been wanting to get off respectfully. I want to move it around to everybody, let everybody get a chance to get it in. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it.
No, I think niggas need to address points that you can guarantee to get a dub on. Like we don't need shit that's gonna be up in the air, letting niggas take the footage back and do all that shit.
And I have one point of contention as well that for
Hold
me.
on, Zell. I got you, Brody. I got you. I'm about to wrap around. I'm just hitting everybody, the main people that insert on this conversation. I got you respectfully. Shout out to my brother Zal. Matter of fact, shout out to Zal for the $5 cash out donation as well. Shout out to Zal. You know what I mean? Shout out to the brother. We're glad you're back on the panel. We got somebody else in the back. We'll allow you on in a second, brother. Bear with me. So yeah, I agree, man. I think we need to deal with points that can be strongly executed and attacked. You
right. But yo, you hear me?
I already know.
Yeah. I think one of the topics got to be that white slavery versus the African slavery shit.
Hell yeah.
We gotta
do slavery.
Yeah, bro. It's gonna be over after that anyway.
Hey,
So,
let me tell y'all some.
Hey, that's why I want to debate
over
Professor
after that,
Smalls on then. That's why I want to debate him.
One at a time, y'all.
And black slave owners.
One at a time.
And black slave owners.
Hey, you know what's interesting about that Jabari and his little spiel the other day? He threw it in talking about, did y'all know it was white slaves here? Yeah, that nigga, he brought that up in his last when they debated the old boy.
I swear to God, that's my first time ever hearing these niggas ever mention white slavery. We've been beating that shit down because they talk slavery and this victimhood shit, but they don't want to talk the beginnings of the transatlantic slave trade. That African shit came during the middle passage. That's what it's called, the middle passage. We got to deal with what started off this whole slave trade. Who was the first slaves in America, and who and where did they go, and where was they dispersed? It's just simple as that. When we get into that, we got a very clear understanding of who these people are. You understand what I'm saying?
What's the difference between slavery and enslavement? I'm sorry. I say, brother. Mic check.
You got the flow, bro.
I can hear you, bro.
Oh, my bad. I just asked a question. I need to know this though, man. They're pushing slavery, and we only know the only slaves. Okay, they're the only slaves. So when you say black slaves, that's a miss, or white slaves, you're adding something to it. No. When they talk about enslavement, we were never slaves. They're the only slaves. So when I say slavery is fake as it pertains to the American Negro, the American Indian, the Aborigines of this land, I'm saying that it's a fake fantasy ass story that puts them to social, political, economic power. And this is what they use in the early 1900s to disfranchise us. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
And I can prove it. I can prove everything I'm saying.
Hey, that's easy smoke. So that's what we say.
Professor Smalls, come get this smoke.
Real quick.
Hold on, real quick. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody in the chat. I want this very clear. I want to make this very clear because I did this video. I let a lot of y'all just go on. We almost at 5 hours. We about to get ready to wrap up in the next 5 minutes, right? So Robborn, Jabari, Godkillaz, aka the whole Dagger squad, and anyone else in the HOK. We want all fades. I just want that clear when it comes to this information. Because I don't like how y'all did the little brothers them. They was just on there pertaining to some of the topics and just jumped on in the spur of the moment, and y'all ambushed them as if they were supposed to have sophisticated scholarly work already accessible at their fingertips.
No bullshit, AP.
And here's the thing.
And listen, it's okay. We know not to get lacking in certain hoods. They got little homies. It's okay. They came back. They made it out safe. Now we coming on we about to slide through. It's as simple as that.
Well, what I seen, I think the young brother, the first guy I seen, he did a good job. He just didn't know everything. And then once again, old boy was like, hey, you come to my class, just start talking over him like he's so fucking smart with his dumb ass. Yeah, Jabari, you the worst, bro. Like, bro, he's the worst. I don't give a fuck, man. Like at some point, bro, like we cannot keep doing this, fam. You want Jabari? Like, we were talking about football earlier, though. Do you think it would be fun if we all could play football against them and really like full contact tackle? Could y'all imagine hitting Jabari?
Not a
Them
coincidence,
niggas
but a
old
casual
though,
thought.
man. Them niggas old man over there though.
We
Them
talking about
niggas
touch on.
Shit, that's okay. Niggas need to shut their mouth like some old men then. Shut their
Man,
fuck
I
up with
don't
that
know.
weird
That
ass
nigga
shit them
Rob
niggas talk
boy
about.
kind of big, nigga.
Fuck that, nigga.
But he
Get in
old
the ring,
though.
Raw Boy.
He
I take him in the ring on the basketball court, the
Man,
football
these
court, wherever the
niggas
fuck you want. How
PCLs
about
and
that?
Hey, you
MCLs.
gotta
I'm like,
put.
oh,
I think
Hey,
Rob
hey,
Boy.
hey, one. You gotta
I
get
think
Rob
Rob
going.
Boy
Hey,
putting up
one.
350s right now on the motherfucking bench.
We
Nigga, he
ain't
gonna do
benching
you like he
shit,
did
nigga. We
Lex,
ain't
nigga.
benching nothing.
Yeah, I'm putting up
Hey
275.
Chief, he gonna do you like he did Lex.
Nigga.
Not
Chill,
me.
yo.
I ain't Lex. It's the GOAT, nigga. I'm gonna get that nigga
Hey,
a 4-piece.
that nigga slammed Lex
Hey, Rob,
Vortex.
you gonna catch a
Hey,
4-piece
hold
from
on,
me, my G.
hold on. That nigga really slammed Lex Vortex in real life. Like, no
Facts.
cap. Hold on, let me mute you. You got a lot of feedback, Chief. Yeah, that nigga really slammed Cuz in real life. Like on a park bench. Like, shut up with that goofy ass
Who
Mystic
said
Christian shit.
who?
Rob Bourne slammed
Who you
Lex
talking about?
Vortex, bro. He snatched up and slammed on Lex
Yeah, right. I'm gonna be in
Vortex.
the gym.
Oh, you got a bad. Come back and come back
Like
on. Hey,
Vortex
one, you got a
ain't physical.
fucking delay. You got a delay or something. We got YK the Truth on here, man. What's up, man? You trying to catch some smoke? And if you do want smoke, pick out who you want to get on the panel, who you want to get some smoke with, man. What's up with it? You catching all right? And my nigga Truth in here, who you was supposed to catch your fade with initially. So what's up?
Yeah, we might as well set that debate up with the with Onk and them. Me and Truth,
You
we
ain't
can
with
do it.
them. Nobody know you. You ain't with them, are you?
It don't matter. I know them. They know me.
Okay, well listen. All right, cool. I ain't tripping. Shit, they add you in. They
So
add
cool.
you in. I don't give a fuck who they add.
All right, bet. So we can
I
set
never
me
seen
and
you
me.
over there. I've been
Look.
Uncle and Garfield
So
for a long
So
time.
me and Truth gonna set that up. We gonna talk
Yeah,
about the sickle cell and all that.
Yeah, we can set that up, bro. I like appetizers before my main course, bro.
Of
It's
course,
all good.
I know. You're gonna get real full.
Yo ass some fried macaroni
I know,
bites,
bro.
nigga.
I know. And listen, but you know what's crazy though? It's not gonna be easy when brothers is not talking over me. It's gonna be harder when I get the floor.
Bites is hilarious.
But
Yeah,
I
it's gonna be a lot
bro.
harder. Hold on, brother. Let me speak. Hold on. You see how y'all talking? It's gonna be a lot easier when you gotta be quiet and let me sauce up. No, it's cool, bro. Say what you want, but it's gonna be a lot. That's why y'all don't want to go over there. Listen, hold on, brother. That's why you don't want to go over there, A1. You like, nah, let's stay over here. Because you know you want to be in your little echo chamber so niggas can overtalk people.
And give them all this dope.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You want niggas to come over here so y'all can overtalk and just kill shit. So y'all pull up over there. I'm gonna pull up over
You
there.
got a channel?
And
YK, you got a
get
channel?
that smoke.
YK, you got a channel?
JV team. You was
Y'all
on the
gonna
JV
get
team,
come
right?
on y'all gonna get that smoke.
Hey, YK, do you know that Rob and them won't let us on their panel? Do you know that? They're terrified.
You know, it's not that they won't let. It's
No,
not
they're
that, brother.
terrified.
I'm
Hey, bro,
gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Listen, hold
hey,
on,
brother,
bro. Let me
just
tell you
ask
why.
them.
Let me tell you
No.
why.
Behind the
But
scenes,
let me
just
tell
ask
you
them why they won't want to debate, bro. We've been, bro, they're
I'm gonna tell you
terrified.
why. I know. I'm gonna tell you why. If you just listen, brother.
Go ahead
The
and tell
reason
me
why
why.
they don't let all of y'all over there is because it turns into this platform when it's yelling and screaming and y'all don't want to let niggas build. And if y'all come over there one deep, y'all gonna get washed the fuck up. They always happen. That's why y'all doing this now. Every
Boy,
time
they
one
keep
of
on
y'all
having
go over
all
there,
them
y'all get
rookies over there,
smoked.
nigga.
Every time one of y'all get caught over there, y'all get smoked by yourselves.
I done
That's
been
why
over.
y'all gotta run it
I
back.
been
let's
over
do
there
this right. So
twice.
you
I
saying
ain't
that's
get
5 or
smoked.
6 against 1? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I've been over there twice and I ain't get smoked.
Yeah, I've been over there like 4 times and ain't get smoked.
Look it up. Top Cat versus Dagger Squad.
Nah, Top Cat, you got smoked. They smoked
It's still
Jabari,
up,
smoked
huh?
your boots. I smoked your boots last night with your mixed breeds.
Yeah,
You got 8 mixed relatives. I smoked you.
Hold on.
You couldn't even get
What are you
past
talking
me.
about?
YK. What are you? Come on, brother YK.
This nigga got 8. Listen, he got 8. Listen, hold on, bro. The nigga got 8 mixed relatives.
Hey, we're gonna have
And he think he ain't
on my show too.
Name
To
it. Name
Okay,
it.
we heard you, YK. Hey, look, at the end of the day, bro,
open
I've
panel,
been on
open smoke.
MBK shit, held my own, been on Siberian Bay shit, held my own and shit. I jumped up on Garfield shit, but them niggas went into some whole other shit, so I jumped off. I don't debate the Bible, nigga, but you, bro, like, I'm gonna let you talk, nigga, because you gonna kill yourself with your own words, nigga.
Bro, I
So
got my
listen,
sauce
hold
up.
on.
All that,
Nah, real
listen,
shit. You is a
Hold
Machiavelli,
on.
YK. Real
Everybody
shit.
mute up. I want to get this established. When is this fade catching fade? Like, what's up with it? We can do it on a neutral platform. What's up? Just be y'all two on her. Nobody else on there. Nobody be able to cut you off because when you give me your presentation, it just be you on the screen. How y'all want this smoke? When y'all want
I've been asking what the topic is for a while. That's all I need to know. What's the topic?
Well, okay, what's up with the topic? What's up? You got the flow. Unmute yourself. Go ahead. He asked what the topic is. What you want with it?
Genealogy. That's one.
What did you say? Repeat that. Repeat that.
All right, hold on, bro.
No, you hold on, nigga. I'm trying to get you to be clear. Hold on. You slow your roll, young man. You don't get the time to speak. Go ahead. He asked you for what's the topic?
The topic is you got to show your genealogy. Y'all love genealogy. That's one thing. The second topic, whatever he brought up DNA and how DNA is a hoax and he got caught cherry picking with the human genome. So we're going to go on DNA. We're going to do genealogy, DNA. And if you want to do bones, we could do bones too. I'm with all the smoke.
Same old talking points y'all had from 2 years ago.
And hold
on, y'all. Hold on. Everybody
bro,
mute the fuck up. Everybody mute up. Come on.
You was done, YK. Hey, look.
Go ahead, True.
First off, DNA and bones, we could definitely do that. Genealogy, bro, I don't know about all these other motherfuckers, but let me let you know about me, nigga. My family a private matter. I think niggas putting their family online, that's some goofy shit, nigga. You're not supposed to be showing niggas that shit like that online.
That's
and
a
shit.
fact, bro.
That's a fact. Especially with the goofy ass shit that niggas be on, because on some G shit in real time, a nigga will put me in a fucked up ass situation if they tried to play on my family like that, bro. Like not you in general, nigga. Anybody. Nigga, I'll really fuck one of you niggas up and shit playing them games on my family. So I don't play.
Okay, hold on, brother.
Hold on, brother. Damn, nigga, I know. I was quiet while you was talking, bro. Show me the same respect.
Yeah,
I can't speak for other
niggas. Off, YK. He gave you the same respect. He didn't say shit while you were speaking, gang.
I can't speak on other niggas speaking over you, bro. That ain't me, nigga. I'm talking about me. But look, bro. One, I would never ever ask a nigga for their motherfucking genealogy. I ask simple questions and never go personal. So debating genealogy, bro, that ain't no debate, my nigga. That's your real family. So I'm not finna show no cornball ass nigga I don't know my motherfucking family. And I don't expect the nigga to show me they motherfucking family. Now, DNA and bones, nigga, we can definitely get in on that shit. But you talking about genealogy, bro, you gonna have to go find you another nigga to play those type of games, because I don't play that shit.
Yeah, that's a police ass topic, nigga.
Can I speak? Let me
Hold
address
on, yo, don't come over here with the police ass
Hold on. Chill out, bro. God, I'm trying to get regulation myself. So listen, True, since you don't want to do genealogy, what another topic would you like to insert to see if he'll be able to accept that? What we got?
I mean, I accept his other two. I definitely will fuck with. But genealogy, bro, I don't know.
I know. I'm saying,
I ain't gonna show you my family shit.
I'm saying since you want to remove genealogy, it would be three topics. It would be three topics. What other topic would you like to add?
He can pick it, bro. He can pick all three topics. I accept two of the three. He gonna have to swap out the genealogy for something else.
All right, go ahead. YK, you got it. Well, my bad.
Hold on. All right, now cool. Now, can everybody let me build without interrupting me? All right. Now, we could take the genealogy out of it, but I'm going to address what you said. To say you're not going to show your family tree, that's a cop-out, because half those people that we're showing, they're no longer here. Nothing can. That's why those are the only people that can be shared on Ancestry. All the people that's alive, we don't touch them. Babies, we don't touch them. Children, we don't touch them. But our relatives, you should be proud to share your ancestry. So everything, all that shit you saying is BS. But that's
hold up, nigga. Hold up, nigga.
Copped out.
No,
let me
fuck
get
him. I don't give a fuck about cutting him off.
Let me talk.
Bro, no, hold up, no, nigga, you don't come over. Yo, the nigga said no.
Hold on.
Illuminati hotline,
hello. Hold on. Show some decorum, man. Come on. I got you now. I'm gonna let you respond, but I want to allow little buddy to get it in, and Truthful want to respond to that since it's directed towards him. So go ahead and continue, YK. You got 30 seconds.
All right, I'm gonna be quick with it. I believe that's a cop out. Hold on, y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
All right, cool. I believe that's a cop out, but the brother choose not to address it. Bet we can deal with all of that. But to say you're not gonna share your ancestry because nigga, that's personal. Who won't want to acknowledge where they come from? It don't matter. You put your people out there. You honor your people. You don't be afraid of them. You don't be afraid to share them. So
Well,
go
show
ahead,
yours.
brother.
Show yours
Why
right
share it with
now.
you though? Why share it with you? What would be the
Show yours right now.
objective to share it though?
Because
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold
tell
on.
you why.
This is a simple question.
Let that
What's
nigga
the
finish,
debate on
dog.
genealogy?
Chief, hold on.
Nah, let that nigga
Hold on,
finish,
Chief.
bro. Fuck that. Let that
He
nigga
only
finish.
got like 10 seconds. Let him please get it out. And I got a caller before anybody else respond. I got a caller on the line. So
all right, so you can't negate, you can't take away genealogy because that would in fact prove that you was already here. So if you can't use genealogy to prove you was already here, that's another L y'all gotta hold.
We already here, nigga. That's the proof we already here.
No, that ain't proof, bro.
Stop, man.
Hold on. I'm allowed.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, you ain't gotta tell me. Just do it. All right. Shout out to everybody.
Right.
Hey, hold on, True. Before you rebuttal, I want to allow the caller that's calling in to do what they want to say. 901 area code. You talking to Big Aboriginal Power on the Aboriginal Wake and Bake Show. What's going on, man?
Hey, bro, it's just me. You ain't got to hold up his rebuttal, but I do got something to say when you let him do his rebuttal.
Who is it, Smoke?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'll put you on hold then. Go ahead, Truth. You got the floor.
Hey, all right. So one, my family shit already
Smoke.
Stamped, sealed, and approved. I don't give a fuck what none of you niggas got to say to keep it a buck. Two, the main reason why I don't do that, because I seen niggas let motherfuckers do their genealogy online, and all of a sudden, every time they do a nigga genealogy, they cousins. I don't play that games. Niggas be trying to fucking grave rob and attach themselves on to people's ancestors. You're not gonna attach on to mine.
Right.
Two, I done seen niggas do goofy shit, disrespect niggas' ancestors. I'm not gonna tolerate that. I would literally catch a flight and slap the dog shit out of one of you niggas about my family.
Yeah.
And that ain't directed towards you. That's general pit. So based off the fact that I done seen niggas do goofy shit, shitting on niggas' ancestors and shit, on top of that, niggas claiming other niggas' ancestors, bro. And I ain't even speaking on no Pan-Africans. This just in the Aboriginal community, nigga. So if I'm not gonna do that shit in the Aboriginal community, I'm not gonna do that shit with none of you fucking weak ass Pan-Africans, because y'all the ones that be doing the goofy shit, trying to shit on niggas' relatives. I'm not gonna tolerate neither one of those. So that's why I've been telling niggas, do your genealogy offline. That shit ain't for private. 3, bro, my family ain't really got shit on Ancestry.com, except for land census surveys. It's only 5 of them. You can't even find us in a fucking website whatsoever. So all my genealogy is not based on Ancestry or none of the motherfucking sites that y'all be using. All my shit is actual records that my family actually got. I apologize that you gotta, well, I don't even apologize, nigga. Your family need to apologize that you gotta go on Ancestry and then you learn some shit that you didn't even know. Like, I heard the brother telling you that you a motherfucking European. Now, me personally, I'm not gonna do that to you, brother, because that's your real family, and I'm not gonna play games with your family. But nigga, y'all need that shit. I don't need that shit. And there ain't no disrespect to people who do need it, because nigga shit got lost along the way. But I don't need that. And ain't nobody finna grave rob and attach they cell phone to my shit. Ain't nobody finna disrespect my family. So that's why I don't debate genealogy. The most I ask a nigga is like, hey, do your genealogy, and whatever it tell you, hey, that's what it is. That's your family. But I don't do niggas genealogy.
I can't just ask one question. Truth, can I ask you a question? He's gonna ask Truth a question. I'm gonna ask a question and mute back up.
No, wait, I got you. Let me just address that.
Hey, listen, I just want to say this to the chat.
Hold on. So hold on, wait 1 second. So the brother,
I got you, Wake. Calm down, brother. Shout out to the chat, man. We about to get ready to get out of here in the next 5 minutes. So make sure y'all hit that like button, share the live stream, thumb up the video before we get out of here, man. Hopefully y'all enjoy the conversation at hand. Go ahead, Wake.
All right, so you just chop your own head off. Sometimes you just gotta listen, right? So you basically saying that all that shit ain't on Ancestry. So how anybody gonna attach themselves to something that's not even out there if only your family got it? You just chop your head off with that. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. This is what
ain't
y'all
talking
do
about
when
this.
somebody is cooking. Yo, Ab, can you control
No, you
the
ain't
panel?
cooking nothing, nigga. You boiling
Yeah,
water.
I'm cooking. The brother just chopped his head off by saying only his family got it. He only got a few things on Ancestry. So why he afraid
Well, why
of
y'all
somebody
want to
attaching
attack niggas
themselves?
personal?
Let
You
me
want to attack
finish.
him personally. It ain't about no
Finish.
personal shit,
Brother,
bro.
do
This
you
ain't
see?
personal. It's business.
All right, so
Hey,
let me
no,
talk. If you're
let
not
this
afraid,
emotional
let me
nigga talk,
speak.
bro. Let this emotional
Thank
nigga
you.
talk
Let the
because he's
emotional nigga
jealous
talk.
because
Thank
my
you.
family kept
Brother,
our records
hold
and
on.
theirs
If I'm
didn't.
emotional,
You're
why?
jealous.
If
It's
I'm
cool,
so
bro. You got it.
emotional, why I'm the
You
only one
got
that's
it,
being
bro.
cut off?
I just
Why am
asked
I
the
the
brother
only
to
one
let you
being cut
finish,
off
my
if I'm
nigga. Go on
emotional?
ahead. You
Because
got
you
it.
You're not the
wasn't
only one
part of the
being cut off.
conversation anyway. You just kind of injected yourself into it.
All
Okay,
right,
cool. So let me get out of here. Let me say
hey,
what I
yo,
gotta
first
say
of
and get
all,
Don't
out of
let the
here.
door hit you where the good
yo,
Lord split
nigga,
you.
no, you cut off,
Yeah, I
nigga.
know. Look,
You cut off, bitch. You cut off now. I'm talking. I'm talking.
you ain't cut. Hold
Yo,
on, bro.
first of
Go ahead.
all, yo, Truth. If Truth said he ain't want to do the topic, he ain't doing the fucking topic. Move to another topic, nigga. First of all, you don't call no shots over here. We the gods.
First of all, I don't know who you
So
talking
therefore,
to. My
no,
father
nigga,
don't even.
fuck
You
you.
better
He
shut the
said he
fuck
ain't
up
want to
and
do it.
yo,
Look,
get
Truth
the
said
fuck
he ain't
out of
want
here.
to
I'm
do
not
it. Move
listening to you.
on, bitch.
You bird
You
ass
don't, nigga,
nigga.
you
Shut
don't
up.
call no. Then
All right, you
respect
ain't
the
my pop, so you ain't gonna
respect
tell
what
me
the
what to
fuck
do.
that nigga
You
said.
shut
He
the
said
fuck
he ain't
up,
want to
Police
do
nigga.
it.
ass nigga.
He said he
Next
ain't want to
person.
do it, bitch.
Next
Move
person.
on.
And I agree
Move
to that,
on.
but we was going
He
beef.
don't want to
So
do
what,
it. He
nigga?
ain't
Is
your
that your
bitch.
daddy?
Nigga, ain't
Is that
nobody
your
over here your
daddy?
bitch, nigga.
Get his nuts
When
out
we
your
say
mouth, nigga.
go,
Is that
when
your
we say
daddy?
go, nigga,
Is
move
that
to
your
another
daddy?
topic, motherfucker.
Is
He
that
said
your
he ain't
daddy?
want to
You
do it.
fighting for your
Police
Hey,
daddy?
ass
hold
nigga.
on,
Fuck
hold
you,
on.
nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
You
let,
tweaking. I'm
fighting
hey,
for your
following
daddy?
them.
hey. So YK, can I ask
He's
you a
a grown
question,
ass
brother?
man.
Hold
Hey,
on,
YK,
man.
can I ask
Hold
you a
on.
Bitch
question,
ass
YK?
nigga.
Hold on, man. Hold
Police
on.
ass nigga.
Y'all tripping, man. We about to get ready to get out of here, man. Go
Oh,
ahead, ask your
hey,
question, Truth, so we
hey,
can get out of here,
YK,
man.
YK, can I ask you a question, brother? You
Police
there?
ass nigga.
YK, unmute your mic, brother, please.
He
You
probably
there?
talking. That's what I'm saying. I know he talking and yelling. He don't hear you talking to him. So he will have to stop
All right.
talking to her and then
So,
unmute himself.
so
You
based
know
on
what
what I
I'm saying?
just heard the brother said that because my family kept records of our family, that it like if my record's not on Ancestry and we got our own, I cut my head off. Like how? Because my family kept our records and shit. How I cut my head off?
He wants you to. He wants you to
I
tell.
just
Same
had a
Let
thing.
me tell you how.
I
I'm gonna tell you how you cut your head
I
It's
off.
like
Hold
that
on,
DNA
because
test
you
when they
hold
take
on,
your
bro.
spit
Cool, bro.
and they go see if
Let
any
me,
of your family members been in
brother.
a
Like,
crime,
come on.
nigga.
I
This
know
nigga the
y'all dudes
police.
is hurt, but calm down, brother. Cool it. It's all right
man, just get it
to
out,
have
brother.
people disagree with you. Just relax. All right, thank you, brother. Please, damn. All right. What I'm saying is, they shit is protected. So how can anybody attach themselves if y'all don't allow it? Y'all got the records. You said it ain't much of that shit on Ancestry. So we gonna throw
Where
that out the
your
window.
records at,
But
nigga?
hold on,
Where your
brother.
records?
But I'm
Put
gonna
your
Yo,
respect.
records on
Hold
the
on,
screen.
brother.
this
But I'm
nigga,
gonna
do you
Hold on,
got
respect
man.
you.
Let
nigga?
that
Do you
nigga
need to
I'm
finish,
clean
gonna
your
man.
ears?
respect you.
Nigga,
But
clean
why
your
y'all so
ears out. He
triggered?
said he ain't
Why
want to
y'all
do
so
it, bitch,
triggered?
nigga.
Why y'all
Nah,
Okay,
so
you
let
sound
him
Police
like a
get
ass
it
nigga.
bitch.
in,
We ain't
bro.
giving no names.
Why
Yo,
y'all
let
triggered?
this little
Yo,
girl talk.
true.
Let
I
this little
respect you,
girl
brother. And if
talk
you
when
don't
a
want to
man
speak
tell
on
them they don't want to do
genealogy,
something. You sound
we
like a
not gonna
bitch
speak on
after a
genealogy,
motherfucker
bro.
tell him what to do, you don't want to
Okay,
do it.
bro.
Like a little
Okay,
girl.
bro.
Oh, why I
Okay,
ain't
keep
gotta do
yelling.
it? Yo,
Keep
move
yelling,
to
bro.
another topic, you
Keep
fucking
yelling.
homosexual
Keep
ass gay
yelling,
nigga.
bro. When you throw a rock at a pile of dogs, the one who yelled is the one that got hit.
Hey, listen, man. Shout out to all the Americans,
Nigga,
man. We got
no, you
man.
hit one of my dogs, I'ma come and fuck you up. That's what I'ma do.
I'm about to get
So
ready to get out of here,
throw a
dog.
stone at one of my people and I'm coming next for hitting him, bitch. That's
Hey,
what I am.
shout out to everybody in the building, man. We out of here, man. Peace, love, and light to all Americans.
Bitch
Have a
ass
good
nigga.
one.
He don't
Shout
want
out
to do
to
it.
the
Move on, you little
Police ass
bitch.
nigga.
Hey, that's what he
Bitch
gonna
ass
do.
nigga. He said he ain't want to do it. Go home, faggot. Stop begging up another man for a fucking favor. You fucking whore.
Police ass
It's
nigga.
all good, bro. You know how these niggas do. They take taxes.
Begging a man. You begging him. Get off his dick, nigga. Faggot ass nigga.
Hold on,
Police ass nigga.
Get off his dick.
They play to your emotion, bro. That's how they do, bro. So, you know, these niggas be weird. We just dealing with the info. That's how it go. But shout out to the real, man. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. Drop them fire emojis in the chat. Like I said, we stepped in our phase with any Pan African. Unc Rob on Jabari, motherfucking Garfield, Dr. Reggie, Dr. David M. Hotel, Shaka Upmost, Brother Polite, nigga, you name them, nigga. We want all phase, nigga. Make sure y'all be safe, be aware, stay vigilant, stay dangerous. This your brother Aboriginal Power, and I'm out. Peace.
See, my life has been in motion. I'm a little windy. I'm not giving up yet. If you with me, time to place up your bet. Ain't no turning back, got niggas who ran. When we caught his ass, got caught in that jam. Yeah, you know who I am. Yeah, you know who I am. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. It's that feeling in your stomach, you can feel it coming. It's that feeling in your stomach, you can feel it coming. Yeah, you can feel it coming. Fake love, that snake you in your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. Your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. Your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face.